Frozen joined. John's in here.
I exist. I exit my void of solitude.
Get back in your void, solitude.
I know Zayla is, but her joining is so far down that I'm showing. So.
But I like the
What are we
solitude
hosting
void.
this on again?
Fantasy grounds.
Fantasy Grounds. Yep. The only game I run on Roll20 is
Vampire.
Days, and that's the vampire game.
Which, don't get me wrong, I like the story, I like everything about it, it's just, I just don't like Roll20.
A lot of interesting meat on the Discord. Getting cold in here might hang out with the skeleton before sunset.
Hey,
Alright. So, does someone want to
Chat.
stream for John, or do y'all want me to stream for him? It's either.
I'm about to start up the stream. I'm starting up the stream.
Since his laptop kind of died when he installed Fantasy Grounds.
Damn.
It was like, oh, so I restarted it at the beginning, but now it won't download anything.
Oof.
It's running on Bing.
Running on ping.
The website.
I know. I'm gonna use Bing for one thing.
I use Edge as a personal browser, but for my desktop because it can't
That-
run much else.
Funny enough, Edge has been eating up my RAM like crazy.
Sadly,
Here's-
barely handle ping right now.
Here's the thing. I lag on Google. I lag on Opera. Opera will just freeze if it sits there for too long.
I
It
might
just-
be taking that laptop in.
No.
Yeah, he gets better.
But either way, you'll have to rely on someone's screen. Can't really show you mine with my GM view.
Fudge, how you doing? I linked in my stream.
It's in the group chat. Nantos, don't forget to select your character. Whether on the party sheet or under player characters. There you go. Where we last left off, y'all were kind of all at the bar. Kind of in a little booth with Wish, Recoil. Holiday was with his sister. Perfect Eye, I think you eventually showed up there, right?
Yes, I did.
And you've got Sapphire here. And Holiday, did you want to show up there too?
Sure. We can say I don't know what time it did to the bar, when that event happened, but later in the evening, he'd probably leave his sisters and
It would have
where
been
everyone else was.
late in the evening, yeah.
Sure, yeah, we can say he made his way over there.
Can y'all hear it? Should be able to hear the sound now.
What sound?
The Sirenscape sound.
I cannot hear it.
I hear nothing.
What the hell?
Yeah, I do see the background that you set up.
That
And it's
sets
it's
up with
resonating that something's playing, but it's so quiet it's barely.
Okay. So, if it's quiet, you may have to turn it up.
Mine's at max.
All right. So let me. I'm going to click play again, and I'm going to turn up the global volume. Can y'all hear it? Nope.
No.
So that means
On your end.
Mm-hmm.
it's something on my end. But that doesn't. Okay, does. Do I need to open this on here? Like, do I need to open it on this computer?
Probably.
Oh, using a two-computer setup gets confusing. Alright, do y'all hear it?
No.
No. Must be a wrong audio file or something.
Alright. Try doing it this way. Since I had to reopen it, everyone close it, everyone reopen it. If that don't work, the only other thing I can do is do the web player, and y'all can hope for the best, and we'll just deal with it. I'm not going to spend too much time fiddling with it this session.
How you doing, Super Fudge?
Alright. Frozen join. An iPhone join. Zayla joined. Nick joined. Ninetales, are you gonna... Do you want Sirenscape audio or no?
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you,
Okay.
though.
Alright, I'm gonna click play. Do y'all hear it?
Nope.
No.
Alright. Then I'll do it this way. Go ahead and click the link in Fantasy Grounds. No clue what was playing.
I'm back.
So,
Do you just left click it or?
You click the
Oh, the
link,
chains, yeah.
the chains, yeah.
you click the two chains, and it's going to open your web browser. It's going to ask for confirmation, then you're going to open your web browser. Just going to click start. It's not going to play anything because I don't have anything. Everybody ready there?
You told me to click start first, or don't click start?
Yeah, you gotta click stop.
Because that starts it on your end, basically. Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I'll push play. You may not be able to hear it, John. I just don't. I hope he can.
I hear it.
This is where you'll learn. This is what you'll hear. Y'all are in a booth. And y'all have a giant bowl of what Alt kind of brings over. Basically yellow kibble. And she says it's called popcorn kibble. It's surprisingly not bad. She pops a couple in her mouth.
Certainly not bad, huh? Handful and give it a try.
It's a little more salty than you're used to. And aside from the weird chalky aftertaste, it's passable for popcorn.
I've had better.
Better than nothing, I guess. Good snack. I could see these being a good salty snack, you know?
Yeah.
She'll kind of look up from her phone. She'll wave you over a Holiday as you walk into the bar.
Although we're not including
The waitress on roller skates will come over and sit. Will come over and take y'all's order if y'all want anything.
Holiday.
We got hot cocoa too if you want.
Thanks, I'm sure that's a lot of things.
I'll take some hot cocoa.
On it.
You got any cheese fries?
We're out of green tea, but we got some black, if that's alright.
No, I'm talking about cheese fries, not fucking greens.
Oh, fries!
Yeah.
We have chili cheese fries. We could just not
That'll
put
Take
chili
an order
on
of
it.
that.
And I guess hook me up with like a diet consumer brand, whatever.
A diet soda.
A diet description unidentified soda.
Yeah. I'll bring you a diet chill. They're the best.
Yeah,
better
totally.
Diet soda anyway.
That'll work.
We'll take your order. She'll roll off.
Oh, before she does, I'm like, oh, I'd like a soda as well and some cheese fries.
She says, "Gotcha." All on the same tab or separate?
Separate.
Totally, same tab.
Oh,
Gotcha. Alrighty. I'll be back. She'll roll off.
Okay.
Y'all are more or less kind of isolated. There's not really anyone around you. So y'all can talk about things on over here. Alt's just kind of on her phone.
Never know where I found the bodies that I hit that.
What do you mean?
Exactly what it says. I'll never find the bodies.
What bodies?
Exactly.
you know what's funny is the Sirenscape HUD is working now that I clicked on that link.
Oh, the online player's working now?
Yeah,
Huh. Okay. Weird.
guess I need to just click on the link from now on.
Maybe.
Do
You
it.
guys made me think we're the ones who dropped the bomb in prison.
So, Wish, I heard you singing.
Ah, yeah.
Perfect. I was just gonna gloss over that, like, yeah, I don't want to talk about that one. Huh?
What happened?
Did you not hear what Holiday said?
No, he's quiet on my end.
You may need to turn him up then.
I have him set to max. And I need to turn up bid.
I can hear everyone just fine.
He said, you know, they think we are the ones who dropped the bomb. Who basically dropped the bomb on Anchorage, the one who nuked Anchorage.
Oh, I said
Good
what
for him.
criminals when he got here. But I guess no one heard
I
me.
don't mind. They can believe whatever the
No.
hell they want. I think it's a wonderful idea, personally.
It just means we're more dangerous.
No, it just means that they're going to be pissed off at us, and I don't care if they're pissed.
Oh, come on. They're gonna wonder how we got the bombs and if we have any more.
And we have no way to actually say that we did it. Doesn't really matter. Whether they come for us or not is completely up to them, though. I don't know.
Who do you think would come for us? I mean, it's been
Whoever owns
long
that
time.
facility now, somebody owns it.
No, it's gonna
Anything
be.
worth owning is owned.
You gotta think about it. There's probably still family members that lost in there. It wasn't just the town that got nuked, it was a chunk of the city. There's probably a lot of people that want us dead.
And yet we're having Warma.
I'm more amazed by just how fast they figured out we were alive again.
Yeah. Someone leaked that information. But who?
And Alt will go, and I think I found him.
Yeah?
She'll toss down her agent onto the table. It will kind of like slide and spin around to where y'all can see it. And y'all will see a news article with a Miltech whistleblower revealing a dark truth. Terrorists that are living in our city.
I think we should pay this person a visit.
And you will see Mr. Barnett.
More likely than you think.
You will see that it was your employer, Mr. Barnett.
Definitely want to pay the old boss a visit. How about the rest of you? Because no doubt he knows something.
I'm sure.
Could be a good source of information.
Well, to go. Problem is getting to him.
What is that?
He lives in Picketville.
Hmm. I don't
know what
suppose
that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
it means he lives in territory most of you can't get without a pass.
Allow me to show you one of the functions of our handy little phones. She's going to tap on her screen and all of your phones will kind of... Okay, if I lower this, If I lower this down, y'all should be able to hear this. You will all hear this. Do you look at your phone?
When I look at the phone,
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Sure.
your phone will tell you incoming app. Do you accept it? It will basically tell you it's from Alt, or from Sapphire. That she's trying to give you a program.
I'll take it.
Alright, you
Sure.
can add Anchorage Now to your note of apps on your phone. Anchorage Now is basically a map that will tell you about the different districts. It's also like a GPS. Okay. And here you go. Here is the image of the map. Go ahead and click the red chain link. Open it when you're ready. Y'all are in the upper half of 25M. The big, like, kind of blank square, like where you don't see like any building works and just like dead-end roads for like no discernible reason. That's the combat zone. It's not quite...
The old city.
So, let's see. Let me open my controls real quick. All right, you see right here.
Yep.
See how it's kind of like just a large blank area?
Yeah.
That large blank area right here, okay, right where the tip of that road ends, is ground zero. That's where y'all were. Right here, that little section that just got pinged, that's a checkpoint. And all along here is basically a wall. Alright? And the wall kind of comes up here, kind of ends, you know, somewhere in the tundra slums, like off of, right? Because they don't care if it goes this way. I mean, there is a wall there, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? There's your combat zone. It's not perfect. Where the name is, that's the district, the old city. Combat zone's a mix of the old city and
Alright.
the bazaar. Okay? If you click on any of the green pins, it will open a handout for you.
Sweet.
And you can read about the different things. Mr. Barnett is in Picketville, she tells you. Y'all will, I presumably, tap on that one, right?
Yeah.
Your phone will go, it will kind of like go Picketville, the suburban utopia. And then you will receive the following information. The gated suburban utopia of Picketville was built during the year 2020 by most of the world's top corporations when asked what the year 19,600 would look like. While anyone can buy a home here as long as they can afford it, and are a citizen, of course, the cost is worth every eddy. And it will then kind of like have a quote. It's like what the world could be if all the corps worked together. Morgan Black. Morgan Blackhand has left that quote. I'm not kidding. When I told him about Picketville, that's what he told me. So I'm just like, okay. And for those that don't know who Morgan Blackhand is, that's the creator of Cyberpunk's character.
Cool.
Yeah, one of them. He has like several. Either way, key features here. You can read those at your own leisure. The main thing to know...
Oh no, they have a HOA.
Yep. The Homeowners Association.
Worse than any corpo.
Oh,
To agree to that one.
so do the
Yeah.
Tundra Slums. They're called the Log Lords.
Oh gosh, you guys have your own version?
The only one who does it is the Arasaka Estate.
Yes.
But only Arasaka employees can
Fucking
buy homes
HOA.
there.
I just checked the quote. It's a fucking HOA.
Yup.
Unfortunately, it's like Picketville, but their HOA will give you like a ticket. The loggers will probably just throw a log at you.
They break your knees. That's their policy. You get a ticket, they break your knees.
You only get a ticket if you like break the law, though, right?
If you own a log cabin.
Oh, so they don't even police the trailers.
No, they don't care what the people who live in Cargoville do. Which is what they
Yeah.
kind of nickname all the shipping containers.
So
Either
why
way,
can't we go Picketville?
because you need a security badge similar to Arasaka Estates.
Oh,
I mean, is there a way we could fake it? I mean, especially since I have, and I'll put down a few Arasaka ones.
We'd have to get a hold of one. Could probably check the local fixer. This Bloody Mary. Good place to start, no? And I can see if I can start duping the code. Get us some fake badges. You know.
I have to make our entrance and exit pretty fast.
We got the AV for that. Well, I do, since I'm the only one with a license, for at least air vehicles. Because I don't think anyone has pilot air.
I got pilot air. I can pilot.
Oh, do you?
No, but I can still try to pilot.
Oh. You can try to pilot. But you don't have a 10. Okay.
Meaning we're gonna do
Would
a
you
lot of
like
dice
to-
rolling.
Meaning you'd be doing a lot of dice rolling. She goes,
Would you like me to appear in this conversation, or?
you can? Yeah.
I can fly the metal-bound bird.
Who's this guy?
I don't know, but the drunkard seems to be listening in on us.
You know where the bodies are buried?
Y'all really don't remember him? Sapphire will go. I guess it's not surprised. He followed us from the nomad camp. He's that nomad that had the shank.
Oh, the one with the card.
Yeah. Looks a little different, but, you know.
I'm ready to do some fight. Maybe
Listen,
some.
man, I don't know if you'd really be interested in doing whatever it is we're gonna do.
Why not?
I mean, I think most people, or at least some people, likely will be gunning for us once they figure out.
Everybody, someone's gonna be gunning for everybody. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, he cracked those knuckles. I need a workout.
I like him.
He is a nomad.
Besides,
Well, once we
with
get
one
in
more
there,
gun
we-
in the fight, I'm not going to say no to that.
Yeah.
What are we gonna ask this guy once we find him? Like, I mean, it seems like they
I was
hired us
mostly
to take the
thinking
blame for that.
explain. And we can go from there.
Sapphire will just go, that's a y'all's thing. I can help y'all get in. It's the least I can do since y'all kinda released me.
What's it to do? A legend on our side? Gonna need it.
Well, I appreciate you calling me a legend, but there's really no need.
I'll reach over and pat it. Wish. Scratch right behind the ears.
Sapphire will ignite. We'll just ignite a cigarette.
Alright.
If Perfect Eye, if you have a Chiron display, because this is like one of the Paul-Tell moments.
I do. It's in
You'll
my
like just as a joke here, because this is totally one of those Tell would do. You will see like Sapphire will do this. Alright. Jokes aside. What are y'all gonna tell Mr. Barnett when y'all see him?
I'd like to probably talk about our business arrangement. And the fact you threw us underneath the bus.
That he threw y'all under the bus, yeah?
I mean, I don't see the point. It's been, what, like 22 years?
That
22.
is the point. Why give us a
22.
job that sticks us in the freezer for 25 years? Furthermore, when we wake up, why point the finger for the explosion at us?
Yeah, exactly.
Y'all didn't have a bomb going in?
Nope.
No, we're not the one that blew it up.
So who did?
That's what I want to know.
I felt Militech did. I probably felt that we were dead. Couldn't risk our socket building an army of clones.
The part I can't understand is, if anyone spoke to us, we'd say we weren't a part of it. At least, not the blowing up part. Why hasn't someone killed us yet, so we can't say otherwise?
Your sister.
I also probably figured an angry mob will do the dirty work for them.
That, but it's actually your sister. So, Mr. Holiday, you want to know what your sister's been up to while you've been on ice? At least corporate-wise?
I mean, I just spoke with her. It seems like she climbed the ranks and is now successful.
She brought back fish.
Oh, congratulations. I hear that's very good for you.
She's responsible for building this. The Biotechnica fish farm.
Oh, congratulations.
Growing cloned fish.
Yay.
I hope they're wiggly, jiggly, and full of juice.
Don't know. Didn't really eat one when I went. Don't go on cleaning day. It's worse than cleaning a real fish tank.
Oh, she didn't mention this part. So I'm
Apparently, the ocean is radioactive. Actually, it's not radioactive. It's acidic, which killed all the sea life.
Why are we still alive?
Water purifiers, built by Biotechnica. They're the only corporation who didn't lose anything when the net collapsed. Because they were the only corporation who still stored everything on physical paper.
So how many people are dead?
I mean, if they kept it on home trips, they kept it.
Yeah, but corporate war destroyed a lot of those places. Like the one in Arasaka Tower. Night City got nuked too. That's what brought the war to the end. Fucking hell.
No, a bunch of nukes went off to end the corporate.
Seems like it.
But Miltech was definitely desperate to end that war then.
It also forced the world governments to step in, particularly that of Japan and the US.
Finally did something.
Miltech became conscripted, which also turned them into a nationalized corporation for the US. Or the new USA. I get it's the new I never know how to pronunciate it. But y'all know what I mean. In USA?
In
Is
USA.
is that how they call it?
I think it's the USA.
Good for the UNSA, I guess. And in Japan? Is now owned by Arasaka. As a corporate state. After the corporate war was forced to end. So, at least that's what people on the streets were telling me.
New United States.
Okay.
I'm still blown away that fucking, the oceans are gone. I don't know how we're alive.
The oceans are still here.
But nothing's living in them?
I think she's
Plankton?
going on there with the
There's like plankton and the plant life. It's just there's no like animal life.
I mean, the plant life would have died too.
Yeah, I mean, if it went to
It's
that
the way
problematic.
the way I've from like the data shards I found 27, right? Basically, there are these massive purifiers that purify the water in like the city bay areas, which keep
There's
the
many lakes in the sea.
like
Many,
Oh,
many.
it's not the purification of water I'm worried about. It's the ecological damage to the entire
Right.
planet.
but what I'm
Not
saying
only is it the main
what-
source of
what-
oxygen for the planet, but I mean it's got
it's
terrifying
at
implications
some
for human life.
point after the corporate war, I can't find any other information on when, so I just basically have it here, and I had it be Holiday's sister. Basically, at some point, Biotechnica does get the ability to clone fish, sometime before the events of 2077. And they reintroduce the sea life and the purified part of the ocean.
Also, you also got to remember H2O, oxygen. Water will break up into oxygen.
Yeah.
That's not how chemistry works, but I mean you have a good idea, it's just not how it works in chemistry. When a chemical bond of like hydrogen and oxygen
It's not that strong
breaking
of...
it causes.
No, that bond is actually not as strong as you think.
No, I'm not saying of strength. I'm saying breaking it. You have to have energy to break a bond in chemistry. Usually a catalyst of some kind.
Oh, that's okay. The water's not. Oh, that's the problem with the oceans.
Oh, you found it?
What's the problem with the ocean?
Okay. So apparently it's changed to what 2077 is. So basically the one in the RPG is retconned. Basically they're just really polluted, and most of your
Too many chemicals in the water killing.
most
the
of
life
your
out of it.
small sea life, like your smaller fish, are fine, but you don't like have any whales or dolphins.
Sharks.
So it's been largely impacted, but it is not destroyed.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not destroyed. Y'all can't go swimming in it. But
Not until we get to one of the purified areas.
I mean, to be fair, we can go swimming in it. It probably will be terrible if we did. We can still go swimming in it.
Well, even the
Do whatever
last
the
guy
hell
will
we want.
probably freeze to death first.
Okay, there you go.
It's a
So
Polar Bears Club. We got this.
your after that, your roller skate lady will come over with your order. Fries steaming, cocoa steams, sodas and everything. And if anyone ordered alcohol, you have alcohol.
I grabbed me my
Oh, they
Dr.
serve
Pepper.
alcohol here? Jesus.
Hmm?
Alright.
It's a bar.
Oh, I thought this was like a diner. Fucking A.
No, it's a bar.
Bar and a diner.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
It's a bar that has a couple of waitresses waiting on people.
All right. Meanwhile, my character's just drinking
The fries
version
are
of Dr.
synthetic.
Pepper.
They are synthetic fries, by the way.
Not the worst thing I've ever had.
And synthetic cheese. Practically all of it's synthetic.
Disappointed. He's disappointed with his poutine.
Especially in...
Oh, they would have poutine, wouldn't they?
Yep.
You just see my character just looking at his food, disappointed, but he eats it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know, 25 years in the freezer, and you would think they would improve the recipe by now.
Nope.
Get some real good fresh stuff.
You know, it could be worse.
And
Alt will say, as she like pops another popcorn kibble in her mouth.
Alright, so I guess the plan is to find Barnett. And
First, you gotta find an access card. Plan? Find an access card. But to do that, you're gonna probably need to get on a good side. Might be a good idea to pay that Bloody Mary of his.
yeah. If the bats fix are in town, then it's best to start getting on her good side.
At least in the bazaar. I did find one in Tundra Slums. He owns the bar and
Like the one we're eating at right now? Or different?
And as she says that, Wish, child, Padre, will come over to you, Wish.
Alright.
You know, the one who hired you. I forgot
Yeah.
his name.
He's the godfather.
Yeah,
Bob McBoverson.
for my notes, is his name really Bob McBoverson?
no.
No.
You know what? We'll call him... They're supposed to be like the Italian mob. We'll call him...
I thought you had like Mario or something.
Michael D'Angelo.
We'll call him D'Angelo.
That worked.
Father D'Angelo is what you call him. There.
Oh, hey
Weird.
father, how you doing? What's up?
Good. Bringing you your money. Here is the envelope for those who paid in cash.
Oh, excellent.
You'll have about 200 in cash. Not obviously many cash people.
$100, alright.
Your phone will kind of buzz. It will say receiving money, you know, asking if you accept it.
Yep, I would accept it.
And you will receive about 600 from your concert.
Oh, okay. So 200 plus 600 or just...
Hmm?
Is it 600 on top of the 200 or just 200 or 600 or what?
It's 600 with already adding the 200.
Okay, total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was
Alright.
wondering. Wait, the 200?
600 total is how much you receive
Okay.
from your concert. It's not bad.
She'll put it in her cleavage and give the thumbs up. Thanks, appreciate it.
He's the fixer of Tundra's thumbs.
As he does that, he kind of chokes for a moment. Not expecting that.
And he will kind of straighten.
How? Expecting what?
He will.
I'll just
straighten
flick
his-
him like it's just an incredibly casual kind of salute of just like, "Hey, boss."
He will straighten his suit and his tie.
Friends of yours? A friend of yours? As I look over at the two.
He goes, "Ah, Sapphire. Good. So you already met Wish, though you were the one who gave me. And Recoil, my boy. I have not seen you in ages."
Yeah, turns out the freaking thermal guys have really efficient freezers.
Who would have guessed? But you're back now. I have plenty of work for you lined up. I've been
Oh,
having
good.
issues with the Tiger Claw. I'm sure you're already aware, he says.
Yes, I heard.
Manners. It was left to me, but when your father died, he will hand you his key to his house. I figured he would want you to have what's in there. He will hand you a key. It's a log cabin.
Oh god, am I gonna start getting spam from the log boys?
No. Luckily, it's been labeled as to be determined property by the city. Basically, there's no one to give it because you were labeled as missing.
Joke around with Recoil. It's like, just think about all the bad taxes you have to pay.
Technically not mine.
No, I technically had to pay them.
Nice of you.
You do us all a service, father.
Your father meant much to me. After all, he did marry my daughter.
Congratulations!
Was this before
Mazel
or after
tov.
I end up in the freezer?
I don't know. I'll let you decide.
His grandson.
So do I have to start calling you granddad? Or will father still work?
Papa!
He will straighten his tie and say no to Wish, and then simply go, "That is up to you, child." You know, referring to Recoil, like it's up to you
Yeah.
what you call him.
They're gonna
I
start
think I'm gonna
calling
stick
you
with father.
Papa.
No.
No! As if you
Mean.
have any choice in the matter.
I
Just
just
gotta
had
break your
box.
knees.
Do you all wish to discuss business?
I don't know if I can even touch this business. She kind of like just pulls on her suit.
Business is business, is it not?
The fuck is this supposed to mean?
Means I might be stepping on my employer's toes.
You
Going
should
after a
step off of
guy.
those toes.
Going after a guy who works for Tech.
Oh,
You think that's gonna step on Arasaka's toes?
I thought he was talking about the Tiger Top Claw.
Yeah, Father Padre's he's just gonna hand you a bomb and says, yes, bring this to the heart of the Arasaka estate.
No, I thought he was talking about the Tiger Claws.
No, I mean, he mentioned the Tiger Claws to Recoil that he's had issues with Tiger Claws. But he could see your suit is an Arasaka. He's not gonna... He knows not to fucking try to tell you to go kill the Tiger Claws.
That's Arasaka's henchman.
Where are the
There might be
tiger
some
claws?
problems in the future then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll just turn a blind eye and just not assist you on that thing.
On those missions.
Yeah.
And
I'll just work extra overtime at the
he'll
tower.
go, do you wish to discuss things?
Yeah,
What do you like to
I guess
discuss?
Well, she stated you needed to fix her.
that's right. We're looking to acquire passes into Picketville, but I'm now under the impression we need to make friends with someone like you, I guess, in order to get those passes.
Yes. Follow me.
Holiday Falls.
Follow.
I'll just bring my
I'm taking my
soda.
cheese fries with me, and I'll just take my cheese fries and my drink.
I've finished off my cheese fries and the chocolate milk. I'm just taking the soda.
Y'all walk behind some like reflective mirror beads into like an arcade area. And you've got people playing. And Father will kind of like walk over to like this kind of door that kind of has a guard in front of it. And he says, "They are with me." And he'll grunt and he'll move out of the way.
You just gave me RoboCop vibes. There's literally is a underground game lab in the
Yes.
video game. In RoboCop's video game.
Oh, well. This
It's
is an
the
underground gang lab even here.
Yeah. I know, it's just like, oh, that's just so convenient.
Anyway, do y'all follow? Or does anyone get distracted
I'll
by
go
the
in.
video games?
I'll follow.
I will get distracted by the video games.
Okay.
I volunteer as tribute
find
to the
Tron
video game
shiny lights.
sacrifice.
You find Tron 2. And Tron 4.
Oh shit! Guys, it's Tron 4.
It has a Brain Dance headset.
Oh.
This is the one with the naked lady that's in the Tron game.
I'll go over, wrap my arm around the Wish, and they're like, well, you can play with the naked lady after we do the business.
I'm not naked.
I didn't say you.
My character just for some reason laughing from that response.
Not the smartest brick in the cabinet. What the fuck are you doing stacking bricks in the cabinet? Don't worry about it.
The guard will go, "It's best not to keep Father waiting."
I'm already inside.
Yeah. I know you are, Recoil. And Holiday is too.
I'm just, what is it? Shepherding Wish down.
Shepherd,
I'll
shepherd,
help.
shepherd.
Those who go,
I
y'all go.
I'll
Y'all
help
head
too.
in. Y'all head into. Y'all follow Father. Into the back rooms.
Sorry, Father Fry have sinned.
Y'all pass by a large, like, workshop area.
What do we observe in this workshop area where they work on?
Cars.
And they make it
Well-
like weapons.
No, they're welding cars together.
Oh.
They're like building cars.
Oh.
And
Interesting.
working on their vehicles. And, of course, other arcade machines that have broken down. Father will go. We'll talk here since it is not busy. Back here.
My character's just looking at the broken arcade machines and kind of like looking around in it.
Father will go careful. Repurposing those for a bomb.
A bomb.
Yes.
Boombox.
What are you gonna bomb?
Another arcade, of course.
Not so much of what, more so of who.
Who are you gonna bomb?
A rival of mine.
Why are you gonna bomb them? What'd they do to you?
Does our business involve this bomb?
Your business involves getting the thermite. Yes.
I mean, don't you have rust and aluminum just lying around? That literally is what
Yes.
thermite is.
However, to deal with a Borg,
What's up?
Robot man.
yes. One who has undergone full body conversion.
Oh, cool.
I need to deal with him.
Do you know where
Wanna
we
deal
get
with them?
some thermite?
I
Hey,
do.
you can make thermite if you want.
Not one to deal with him. You need military grade thermite.
Military grade? Question mark?
I know in real life, in chemistry, there isn't such a difference in thermite. Thermite is thermite, okay?
Okay.
It's...
Guys, stop
wanted to-
challenging God!
He needs basically something stronger that's equivalent to thermite,
How
but
you
I
speak
don't know what that
anxiously.
would be, okay?
That's fair.
Ah.
That's fair.
Guys, do you want Adam Smasher to come crashing through the roof for asking too many questions? Smile and nod!
Okay.
We spend 30 minutes just talking about the
He goes.
actualities of thermite. You're like, fuck it, Adam Smasher pops
The
through the roof,
ecological
you're all
impact
dead.
of losing all life in the oceans.
I do. But there's been a problem.
What's the problem?
The convoy carrying it got ambushed by raiders in the Badlands. You reach into like his suit pocket, pull out a data shard and hand it to whoever takes it.
I'll take
Say. Okay.
I will take it if nobody else takes it. So
Okay,
somebody better
does
take
anyone
it.
have a chip slot to even read this now?
I do.
Yes, I do.
I think I'm the only one.
Because you need a chip,
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
chip slot. Wish should have
Yeah.
it too.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
I know the Nomad don't. I don't think Holiday do you?
Holiday has no cyber right now.
Yeah. And I don't think Recoil has much cyberware either.
That's too
He
much
gets bored
information
of the
beyond who
shard
I
and
need
just
to
gives
shoot.
it to the wolf lady.
And
Thank
Sapphire,
you.
Sapphire has nothing.
I like how I'm like reaching it and the crazy hit nomad grabs it and then tosses it to the wolf lady.
Tries to plug it in
Tiny.
his
Wait, I don't have what I need for this.
tries to plug it in his flesh or like his phone, realizes he can't, tends it to like Wish.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
puts it in.
I'm plugging that shit in. What's up?
All right, Wish,
500
you will.
terabyte zip bomb.
It will. Your vision will kind of like go static for a bit, and then the room around you will black out, and you will see the highway. You will see like a truck. To be more precise, I forget what it's the name, but it's basically the Cyberpunk's 18-wheeler. It's a, big, long, 3 cargo 18-wheeler thing.
I get you. Yeah.
It's about about 5 miles away from the checkpoint. It has made it past the Sapphire Wall, which
Okay.
you will hear Father comment on. That is a good thing. It means that you won't have to potentially any of the old war danger, and you won't be beyond the communication range.
Oh.
Well, Wish. She's the only one getting this information.
Mm-hmm. The gang who robbed it
I will verbatim say whatever's happening,
is known
so everybody gets the info.
as the miners. They typically only target minefields. Some get desperate and attack convoys.
Children.
Oh.
Miners, like
I know, making a joke.
It was
Alright,
me
that
trying
does
to
the
be
aim to lead a little
putting
bit
on a
better.
play on words that basically miners have returned, but they don't mine for like gold or ore or something. They go out and salvage landmines because they're just littered everywhere.
Ah.
Alaska is Father will go because anything beyond the wall, you could step on a landmine, and because they don't know where they are.
Definitely land and the nomad group we were traveling with, they didn't have a shortcoming.
They probably had vehicles designed to deal with them. Knew were somewhere. Or got lucky. Father will say. You want to read about the Badlands? There you go.
Fighting someone in the city?
You're fighting in the Badlands. It's not, as far as the city's concerned, it's the city's, quote, official part of the city, but not the city. As far as they're concerned, you could kill someone right in front of an officer because you didn't do it on the checkpoint, too close to it, at least within a mile. They're not going to care. It's not under city jurisdiction. It's just part of the Reclaimed Wild Act.
Are we gonna have trouble coming back through the ANP checkpoint with the thermite?
No. Luckily, this paper should get you in. He'll hand like a border point paper. It's like this black paper with white ink. It's kind of shiny and reflective.
Just head and takes it. Do you have any other details, like maybe the general location where it was lost? We could start
just-
there, I guess.
He'll point to Wish. She has it all.
What should we meet up, everyone? Because I don't know about you, but I'm not quite ready for a gunfight.
I say y'all should probably take the night to rest, since you just got back.
For
Head to
sure,
your
like, I
homes.
mean, most of us are staying in the hotel, so we can figure it out in the morning, I guess.
You guys are staying in the hotel?
I thought you were
Meanwhile,
too.
my character heads to his truck.
Yeah, the Nomad can sleep in his car.
Oh, okay. Just offer, like, wish Ridgeway on holiday a badge and everything. It's like, if you want to sleep here.
Oh, you're gonna offer them a place to sleep if they don't want to sleep in the hotel room?
Yeah.
No, that.
Oh, thank you. I
Do
appreciate
they
that.
accept?
Sure.
Sure. He just changes his mind as he gets in his truck to pull it up to wherever that place is.
Sapphire will go. I'd rather not sleep in Arasaka Estate.
Stand up.
Yeah, with her.
I'm gonna go
I
find a
don't
place
give a
somewhere
shit.
that's not the hotel to crash.
I'm just gonna look
I
at
honestly think
I'm the proud new owner of a log cabin.
I'll
I
stay
could-
at the hotel. I think
Yeah.
there's likely someone watching us, and it probably wouldn't make any sense if not at least one of us slept there this evening. So I'll for sure go back to the hotel
Okay.
to keep
Yeah.
appearances.
Wish, I guess it's just me and you.
Okay.
And the Nomad, I guess.
But he said he already left before I even offered.
Oh no! Like he goes to get he basically stated as if he was getting in his truck the moment you offered. He like changes his mind and gets back out of his truck.
Oh, I was offering inside, like, with the arcade. If he's at the truck, how's he hearing it? But, okay.
It's just what he said. I mean, if you want to change your mind, John.
The door, but I overheard it, and then I closed the door.
Well, here's the thing: they're all the way inside. You wouldn't be able to overhear it if you're all the way in the park.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So,
never mind.
also, you wouldn't be able to run there that fast. So he's basically already here, but it's fine.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, because of all PQ
Sapphire will go. If you want to recoil, I could scan it for bugs. I'll crash on the couch.
Sounds like a deal.
Where do we meet? Should we meet at the border checkpoint?
I think that's a good idea. What time?
What
Maybe
works for you
noon?
all?
I don't
How
have
far-
anything I need.
How far out is it away from the checkpoint, Wish? Sapphire will kind of motion to Wish as you pull out the data shard, Wish, I imagine, since you have motion.
Absolutely. She will open her mouth as the words of the GM will fly out of them.
Yeah, so what y'all heard I said, y'all now know. So y'all know it's about 5 miles away from... it's about 5 miles away from the border checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And it's...
not too far out.
No. It was attacked by miners. It's like a form of scavengers that specifically go after, like, trying to disable military minefields. The old corporate minefields that are left over from the corporate war. And that sometimes they get desperate and attack convoys and just basically turn into bandits. Your main job is to just drink the cargo. It is in a sealed...
Drink it. Alright.
It is in a sealed container that requires a special key card to open, as the special material, due to its volatile nature, has to be kept chilled. So if they attacked, it only took what they could, physically open. Chances are it might still be in the truck. Otherwise, you'd have to track them down to their camp. It was only hit yesterday.
Before we go, I'm going to answer the dog if the dog has a tracker, we could find it.
Yes. He'll whistle, and you'll hear like someone kick like a chair, like an office chair that rolls, and kind of a girl in overalls with like frizzy hair with like part of it tied up in a bandana, grease over her. She'll scratch her nose and she'll say, "Yes, father? You have the tracker?" Yeah. She'll go over to a desk. You'll hear her dig around in a box and pull it out. Okay. Here's the thing. It's only accurate to about 15 meters.
15 meters? Alright.
The special casing interferes with most tracking devices, so you gotta get close.
Wait a second. It only activates if we're within 15 minutes, or it lets us know when
it's
we're within 15?
accurate, meaning it can only tell you the direct. It can only tell you like. So, how to kind of explain it? When she hands you the scanner, it has a handle, and then it has a little screen.
I drink the water. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Some antennas. Right? On the screen, you will have like the current direction you are facing. And then you will have like a tick. And it'll kind of like make some weird radio distortion. And it eventually tells you the object is east. And tells you it's about 5 miles away.
Okay, I get it now. Okay, so it gives us the general direction in which the object is in.
But if you want the precise location, like if you want to know where in the wreck it is, you have to be within 15. That's what I mean by precise location.
Okay.
7.5 miles, basically.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
No. I mean, it can always tell you where it is.
At least the general direction once we get close enough, it will tell us. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to take our Nomad friend's truck, or are we taking the... You know what?
Well, we gotta meet up first.
I know, and whoever's driving the you know what's gonna have to drive it there if we're taking it.
Me and Recoil will probably take the AV. We'll probably fly it to his place anyway.
Meet up, I'll probably need a ride. I don't think my ride will be capable of leaving unmanned.
Probably.
I could meet up with you guys, like where the thing is.
So we all meet up at, say, maybe at AMP, at the little memorial.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Take a cab. Do what you need to do to get there.
I'll pick up
All
whoever
right.
wants to ride.
Did learn the metro's pretty cheap here.
All right, guys. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. What time did we say?
Yeah.
Well,
Noon
all
Yeah,
right.
it
I'll
seemed-
see you guys then.
seems to be the
Yep,
general
see you
consensus for
then.
everybody.
Yep.
Have a wonderful time. Bye.
So
Wish
We
you
will
follow me to
start-
the roof.
Okay.
I imagine the Nomad will just drive his truck over to the Arasaka Estates.
Yeah.
And with his guest badge, you know.
Yeah.
Pull up into the fanciest part of town is just this Toyota.
It's a beat up old truck.
So it's late at night. We're going to, and by late at night I mean it's like midnight.
Are we going to describe our before bedtime shower scenes now?
No, I'm
Oh, no,
basically
that's fine.
describing. I'm basically
Cascading
describing
water
what
caresses
happens.
against my body.
Because this is the first time that y'all are like going home. So I'm describing those who are going to their new places.
That's fair.
Recoil, you head to your log cabin. Sadly, there's no place to land the AV, so Sapphire kind of just lands it over top of your backyard pool that you have.
Pool in Alaska?
It's a hot
Dude,
tub.
you have a fucking. I hope it's a hot tub. If so,
yeah,
I'm coming over
it's
to
a
your
hot tub.
fucking house. Oh yeah.
You have
God, I was living in a shipping container before I took this job. Getting
You
stuff
have-
in the freezer is the greatest decision of my life.
Here's the thing.
Congratulations!
Your backyard is literally this big. You have if you were to probably stand in this pool, it would be up to your waist, and you could sit down in it, and it would at least go up to your neck. Right? That's roughly how deep it is.
Mm-hmm.
I just dive in, just.
Sounds like the
This
tyrant
is-
claws killing your father did you a service.
However,
I want to say this
it
is
has no
the
grass.
highlight of my home before was the fact I had a space heater.
It is a concrete. It's a concrete yard. You have a chain link fence with like privacy panels and barbed wire around it,
Oh my god.
and that's it.
Dude, we're
that's
having a
all
pool
that's out
party at
here.
your place.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Fuck the game. Let's
She
have a
goes,
fucking
I
pool party.
think
Let's
I might
do
have broke
this."
your diving board.
I had a what now?
Don't worry
I'm just
about
in
it. She'll just motion for you to open the door.
I'll just go ahead and get out.
The intro is like, do you have a license to pump that AV hell?
However,
Are those level 4 plates?
Recoil, you live right next to this.
What is this?
What is this?
As this is what you hear when you step outside the AV. You live right next to a construction site. So, your home is not under the HOA jurisdiction, because no one in the HOA association wants it.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm a rebel.
It also means you live
I don't have
right
to pay
next.
taxes.
It also means you live right next door to the combat zone.
Do not let the IRS hear you say that. They would take it as a challenge.
I don't got to pay video game taxes! In this fictional board game!
Then a couple of IRS makes it landed like halt.
This is sovereign ground. You have no power here.
Right? Anyway? You can hear the drones walking, the people, or all the drones working away in the rain.
Nope.
Been at midnight.
Quieter than I thought it'd be.
Minus the traffic.
I mean, yeah, but anything beats having gunshots going off in the middle of the night.
It helps you sleep, knowing that someone's up, shooting someone else. They could be shooting you.
Yeah, now Rico is going to
completely
have a hard night.
Completely
Right?
nonchalant, talking about the fact that, oh yeah, no, sometimes I'd wake up in the middle of the night hearing like a fully automatic rifle going off.
Ah, 556. I love the sound of it.
Now Rico is going to have a hard time sleeping
So-
without the gunshots and
Recoil.
waking up.
Recoil, as you head inside, you are inside your log home. This is an old log cabin from back when Alaska was still a part of the United States. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that's old.
It has been refurbished to accommodate modern technology.
That sounds about right.
Other than that, nothing else has been done. Except your roof is now solar panels.
But does it have a space heater?
It has a fireplace.
You've moved up in the world.
You also
You can
have
burn wood you don't have now.
You also have a fireplace in your bedroom, because basically the way the chimney works, you have one whole wall, you have a lower fireplace kind of in your living room, and then you have like a fireplace that's on the like top floor, because there's like a small little wooden catwalk, so like one person could walk down it. To your right, you go down along a hallway and you will enter a room. And that's your bedroom. You have two windows.
Man, everything just gets better and better.
They're broken.
Oh.
Whoa.
Whoopsie.
Well, someone ain't gonna be toasty.
One of them's boarded up. The other one's just cracked. And I guess I'll put on this ambience. Here you go. Here's the ambience of your home.
I'm just grabbing some of the boards and I'm taking them off.
This is Recoil's home.
Yeah,
If you're with Recoil, you're with Perfect Eye.
No, it's just
Yep.
I was just with the people who had the plane or heading towards the plane.
You were going to go with the people with the AV?
Yeah, I'm like one of the people who could actually fly.
So can Sapphire.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
guess.
you just drove off to replace then?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you drove to Recoils. So it's just you and Wish that are going to the Arizaka Estates. But it's raining outside. It's at least warm, and your fireplace, when you walk over to it, a little hollow thing will state. It will say, "Would you like to burn coal?"
Shit, you got coal.
We probably have to be naughty so Santa gives them more coal.
Dad could afford all this?
Your coal it states your coal dispenser is full, and it will state that it will cost you approximately 0.5 eddies to burn this fireplace for 1 hour.
Well, there it is.
Your next refill shipment is in 9 days.
Yeah, you're gonna forget about it, and it's gonna fucking order it in 9 days. That's how they get you.
So, you
I'll turn on the
also
fireplace.
will see that your father couldn't afford all of this after you disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You see some bills, you see hospital bills, loan bills. You do see that he managed to pay off his car,
Oh, good for him.
Now you have
but
a car.
you also see he then totaled his car.
Oh, that's not as good.
That's a feels bad moment.
I mean, this is sounding really irresponsible. Is your dad me?
Most of these bills are gonna go into the fireplace.
I don't know.
Like, nope, not dealing with this. He's dead. He's dead, and I'm technically dead.
Alt's just kind of like has found like a blanket and is just up on the couch playing games on her phone. You have one bathroom, by the way. This is a
I'm
one-bedroom.
surprised it's not a fucking outhouse.
Well, they did renovize it for modern times.
So you have this is a one-bedroom, one-bathroom house. Your kitchen and dining room and living room is kind of all just one room. You have like a small little mud room right before the door that they kind of like dug into the ground a bit to build. So that, kind of like the Asian homes do, that little sunken in area. The inside, the upper flooring is made of metal, and the bottom floor is made of wood. And you have a kibble dispenser. That's about it. It costs you money though if you want to use your dispenser.
Oh.
I just pictured it as those
You
old
actually have a
fashioned
dog, but
Damn
you
you,
haven't fed it
corporate
in like
greed.
years.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
Just
like
a
that
skeleton
coin.
sitting on your kitchen floor waiting for you.
No.
It's
Hey,
just like those coins.
Kibble-
Oh no!
in the
Dad was
games
shot
where
dead
you
in the
put a coin
streets. Dad was shot dead in the streets.
Yeah.
There's no skeleton here.
Yeah, no. There's no skeleton here. The kibble
I'm
dispenser.
talking about the skeleton of the dog.
Oh,
There is
okay.
no dog.
Because Dad never gave
No,
up.
this is people kibble.
This
Yeah.
is people kibble.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
Wow,
like a vending
fun.
machine. You put a coin in, you get human
In
food.
in Cyberpunk,
Human hair.
and in Cyberpunk Red, some people don't have access to synthetic food. That's actually very rare and very expensive.
yes,
By
it
the
is.
way, that whole thing where everything was synthetic. Remember how it was all on one bill?
Yep.
That was about 65 eddies.
That's not too bad.
So, Wish, or whoever is paying for that, will need to pay for that.
Yeah, whoever's paying for that should really pay for that. I mean,
I'd say
immediately walks away.
I'd say
Say this.
And I
say this.
didn't. I specifically
Yep.
said a check and I'm walking away.
Holiday would have paid the cost for his water, if there was any.
Water's free. That's the only free thing.
Yeah, I just laughed. I thought everyone else was paying.
All right, who was the last person to leave?
I was the first one to leave.
Everybody roll a d10. L2 will have to re-roll. Wish, Holiday, go ahead and roll. And Jeff,
Oh, I
will...
got up and left first. I said I left. Do I
Oh.
still need to roll to see if I'm the first to leave?
What is with recoil and perfect?
It's not rolling mine. I keep.
you rolled it
remember
in the tower.
I'll try putting a tire.
Yeah, you can roll it in the tower, or you can...
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I took a Wish up to the roof.
So, Wish and Perfect Eye left first. Followed by Recoil. Then, Psycho, or John. Then, by Sapphire. Nick, you were the last one out.
Oh my fuck.
Oh, business calling. Gotta go. Have fun with the bill.
Bye!
So, as you go to walk out of the building, do you have a Chiron display? Just so I know, I'm gonna go check your cybernetics real quick. You do not know.
He doesn't.
So your agent will notify you of this. You will get like a ping saying you have been charged $65.
Sorry.
Because you just paid for everyone's food and drink.
He'll just send a text, like a group text saying, "Hey, they charged me for your guys' bills. You can pay me back tomorrow."
I'll ping back and says, like I said, separate tabs, but someone wanted a group tab.
I'll ping back. New phone. Who dis?
Even though it has all of your names in the chat.
Yeah.
Because it's basically iMessage.
Yeah, Holiday didn't check his phone after
And
he
I
sent
have
that
the
text.
visual suite and everything with it too. So I'm like, yeah, what's up? Who dis?
So,
Also track baby. So.
recoil.
I'll just send you
Alt,
a 20.
Alt kind of makes herself comfortable. Psycho, where do you sleep? Because Alt takes the couch. And
I'll
I
take my
imagine
Take the truck.
you're gonna sleep in your truck,
Yeah.
just kind of in front of Recoil's house. Do you lock your truck doors?
Obviously.
Okay.
Roll
Get up,
endurance!
we'll get ya.
Not yet.
Lock. Fuck! I locked my keys inside. Shit.
He's inside with his key, so that'd be fine. But he will have to roll his luck to see if he gets attacked in the middle of the night.
Look at the skinwalkers.
He's
Fucking
gonna-
skinwalker. Coyote comes up to your door and knocks on it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a
Honestly, it
light?
would make more sense if I parked inside the.
There's no parking garage or anything here. You will see, since you were on the other side on the street view, and you will kind of see this when you look out your little windowed front door recoil. When you kind of walk up to it, the glass will kind of shimmer and like turn transparent to where you can see out of it. Otherwise, just is basically one way.
Oh, fancy glass.
Smart glass.
I don't
And
think I can afford this.
Oh, you think your
Right?
father was broke?
You will see kind of. It looks quiet, but there's a lot of trash. And on your street, there aren't too many cars. There's about, not counting Psycho's car, there's about 4 others. 2 appear to be parked in front of a home, except for a white van that's parked in front of the construction site.
Was this one a featureless white van?
Yup.
Better not be the Hoa.
Either
I
way.
always sleep with the gun in my hand.
Do you go upstairs and sleep in your father's room?
After making sure that the house is extra secure. Secure I can make it.
Yeah. Sapphire will tell you, oh, hey, there's a secret room in your house.
You have secret fucking room.
Alrighty then. Where is it?
She'll motion she'll just point to the, like, large kind of area rug your father has. Y'all will move it up. You will notice a trap door.
Open up and go inside.
You go down, you find a kind of pseudo armor that your dad had. Most of the guns have been taken, more than likely by Padre as a way of paying the debt. But it's basically like a stash. It's like a hidden stash that you can store things in.
Right?
You also see a letter that's laminated. Says, "Congratulations on the purchase of your new underway driveway."
Take that and open that up.
It will state your father's name, and it will say, "Congratulations, we have successfully installed your new underway driveway. Simply park any car on the designated green space in front of your home that has the appropriate key, key fob, basically.
Mhm.
And your car will safely go down, and you can park it as the elevator will go, basically it's basically like a underground parking garage. It can only fit one car, though. No. It can't fit anything that's not a ground vehicle. So it could fit, like, Psycho's truck in there, but you would have to go and, like, tap. You'd have to go outside, tap on his window, and give him a key fob, and then tell him to go park in the garage, since you found your garage.
Not dealing with that tonight.
You do see there are also the only thing that is left that your father left you down here are all of his hand tools for fixing guns. You can add to your inventory, your inheritance, a set of gunsmithing tools.
How do you add things to the inventory?
You should be able to click on the you should be able to right click. Yeah, just right click and you can create item. You have to click on like an empty space.
Okay. What was the app program we got? Alaska now?
Mm-hmm.
Switch.
It don't weigh anything.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not wanting me to type in there. Weird.
You have to click on the link and type in it on the link. You can't type in your gear tab, no.
There was the link.
Just click on the chain link.
Ah.
On the item that you created. Holiday added sedative. Or no. He took the
Yeah,
sedative.
I figured I'm the only one who can use it anyway, so.
Okay. I'm going to divvy up loot. Are y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Since it is night, it's time to divvy up what y'all have claimed. Everything that is not claimed, will be sold. We have 5 stims, 1 time warp, 3 boost, 2 berserker, and 1 assault rifle that is excellent quality that has not been claimed.
I was just holding on to the dark on the arrows. Can I like put them back on the party stash?
Yeah, I can remove your assignment to them.
What does each one do?
Stim
For
when
the
ejected, if it goes to stim, a target can ignore all penalties for being seriously wounded. Himself
Which-
or a person can.
for which one?
The different drugs.
Uh
From the inventory loot.
Dim, yeah, go here, open the party sheet, go to your inventory screen there, and y'all can see what's up available for loot.
I'll probably take a berserker.
You're going to take one of the berserks? Okay.
Is the berserk a drug?
Yeah.
It is... Do you want a dose?
No, I'm good.
It allows you to ignore critical injury. You could ignore half seriously wounded. Or at half you're seriously wounded, half you're more...
You know what? I
Half-
actually should take that. Knowing my combat style.
Half face down penalties, you're highly aggressive.
We gotta replay as aggressive.
Yeah.
I'll also take a boost. The stims, I think only Holiday can have because those are
That's
better.
correct. So I'll take them, like, unless also fine with selling a few as well. Like,
Oh, I want
I
some.
guess Holiday would have explained that the stims are highly addictive, but they can come. They can be useful, like if we're in a tough spot and we're fucked up.
Oh, I'm totally down for taking drugs. Hell yeah.
Does
Well,
In that
anyone
case,
want?
Holiday.
You're gonna take
Go ahead.
the Stims holiday?
Yeah, in case like things get really bad,
Okay.
we need to.
Does
figure ourselves out.
anyone want Time Warp?
What is that?
And it gives you a +3 to your initiative, but it has a very highly addictive nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah,
You
I'll
want that
take any
one?
drugs.
You want that
Yeah.
one? Okay.
Throw it to me.
Wish is gonna take that one. No one wants the dart gun, correct?
No.
No.
So Wish, there is another boost if you want a +2 to your int.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Okay. So I am going to drag a berserk to Psycho, and I will drag a boost to Wish. Frozen, you said you also wanted a boost,
I didn't say that, but so
or do you want any of them?
nah, none of the drugs really.
You sure?
Eh, so what was the boost?
+2, 3 to a +2 to your int.
Initiative, or is it intelligence?
Intelligence.
Hmm.
Time up is initiative. Boost is a brain drug.
Oh.
It's not really expensive, so selling it's not really that worth it. No one wants it. I'll take the last one.
Yeah, no, none of the drugs.
What is it?
You already have a boost.
Oh, okay.
Because there was what, one berserk went to perfect and one berserk went to psycho.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, I'm
if you
going to
want,
divvy it up.
if you want the berserk, I can just not have it.
Yeah, I if any of the drugs I would want, it would be berserk.
All right, you can have my berserk because you're more front line and I'm back line.
Okay.
I now have to increase it because arrows are so fucking cheap. All right.
Also, I just
As
I put all
for
the small.
Distribute
question
coins
is,
and
like,
loot.
the quality
Hold
of
on, everybody.
weapons, does that have a major effect? There's the assault rifle of excellent quality, but I still do have like I picked up the Arasaka bullpup assault weapon on during the first session,
Excellent gives you a +1 to your rolls.
which from what I can see is, I mean, it's essentially just an assault rifle. It also has a smart link, which I can't take advantage of, but
In that case, you're probably better off with the excellent rifles because it gives you a +1.
Yeah.
To shoulder arms. Is it?
Yeah, it gives you a +1 to your rolls.
yeah, then I would take the excellent assault rifle if nobody wanted it.
You'll have to go fish it out of the inventory screen. Out of the item tab.
I think they're all gone now.
Oh, I mean, like, he's gonna have to go into, like, the physical item.
Yeah.
Just type in the bottom search there.
Recoil Wish, did you get your drugs? Because I got all 3 boosts in sir.
You're gonna have to drag it into the chat, and they're gonna have to drag it into theirs because I can't put multiple people, unfortunately.
I think they might have to just get it from. Oh, okay, I can put it in.
Well, no, you could just put it in the chat. You just have to do it from your sheet.
Alright, so I'm gonna eat the berserk. And reduce my boost to 2.
Here in here's the assault rifle recoil.
Yep. Okay.
What, Zayla?
Oh, and my sheet didn't say that the high fashion clothing. Weird. I have to go grab that from that thing.
Before Holiday leaves in the morning, he'd like to attempt to make a
Y'all will
one-time
have
speed heal.
You'll have quite a few things. So,
And I could
Zayla,
describe-
you. Oh, I'm getting there.
Okay.
So, I'm just trying to divvy up loot, get all of that sorted out, because I know we needed to do that. Holiday, you can go ahead and roll your pharmaceuticals to craft your drugs.
I'm also going to spend 4 luck. I can't remember
Okay.
exactly how to do that, though.
Click the left button on the main screen and put 4 in there.
Okay, that's right.
Make sure that's what you want to use because you cannot add.
Yeah, you cannot add to it.
What do you mean when you say add?
So, like, you can't click the 4 button twice and add 8. If you want to add 8, you have to do the custom modifier.
I'm just clicking add luck right now, and I put 4 in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're spending 4 luck.
And now I'm going to, now I press apply.
Yep.
Okay, sweet. And now I click here.
And then you do your roll.
Sweet. Okay, I did beat 13. Or,
You should be. You could. Yeah. Should be able to also do it on the actions tab, I believe.
yeah, that's where I did it from. Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled from the action stuff.
Because you can roll your synthesize down there. So that's what you roll, is your synthesize.
Oh, I clicked med tech. It's the same.
Well, yeah, it's the same skill either way.
Yeah. All right.
So your DV is 13, so you pass. Go ahead and add your drugs. Zayla, you are in Arasakaville, the corporate sanctuary. And since y'all are more or less in a corporate area.
You did see what I said earlier. We stopped at the hotel to get our stuff.
I mean, yeah, you probably would have bumped into Holiday. As he's doing probably his nightly thing of, like, getting ready and probably synthesizing some medical drugs.
And when I did, I passed him the 20 I owed.
Oh, thanks.
Wish, do you pay your debt to Holiday?
Only if they bring it up.
No,
Holiday?
he wouldn't have brought it up.
Okay.
Okay, then she probably would just be like, yeah, totally, yeah, it's good to see you. And not fucking say a word.
So, after y'all
It
leave...
still probably would have been kind of awkward just because, like, I imagine.
Oh, I'm
Perfect guy.
sure. It's
Hold
like,
out the
yeah.
Y'all are in the corporate zone. You drive up. Well, I don't think you drive. You kind of take the Arasaka AV, and it flies to your home. It will tell you that it's expect late showers around 2 a.m. Light showers, not late showers.
Late showers and early showers. I'll be like, hit the button, like, noted.
And your car will also tell you that tomorrow prediction indicates snow.
In Alaska? No?
I'll scratch it. You're behind the
With
ear.
a potential threat of an emerald storm. on the horizon.
I'll send everyone a message. It's like, we might have an emerald storm tomorrow. So we gotta get in and out of the Badlands ASAP.
Gotta get in
Get a
and out
message
quick.
back from Holiday asking if we should postpone. Wait till like the day after.
It's probably a good idea.
Sapphire will go, but by then the trail could go cold.
Yeah. Who knows,
If-
they might come back for the box.
And they could come back with a net runner.
Welding
Holiday would
tools.
text back to him asking if we want to meet earlier, say like around 9.
Sure.
Yeah.
Bundle
looks like
up,
it
it's gonna be snowing.
Nice.
Anyway, you enter into the AV parking lot. Oh, here it is. AV landing.
I wish this isn't so bad.
Nope.
You will have your you will have your maids all kind of like coming up to meet you, Salem. You'll have your butler and they'll all go Konnichiwa as they bow.
I look over at Wish and say, what's that mean?
It means hi. Hello.
Oh.
It's a form of greeting.
Would you speak street slang around me? I don't know your lingo. I
Yeah, it's
probably
all
should.
right. I'll
probably-
walk you through it.
The butler guy, the butler, a fine dressed, cleanly shaven man, will go, the maids unfortunately only know Japanese.
I will have to learn to speak Japanese. You got a tutorial program around here somewhere? It would also help with the look.
I imagine a Japanese skill shard. They seem to always carry one around.
Oh, is enemy a Japanese skill shop?
No, he's saying that the mall might have one,
Ah, okay. Ah,
but it's kind of closed tonight.
yeah.
Night. Would you require anything?
No, actually, I'm actually surprised that I got even butlers and maids for the lower end of the residential place.
I require some French toast and banana. Yeah.
I'll scratch you behind your head. Choose with me.
He will look at you, and if you want to see what he's trying to hide, you'll have to do in perception.
But
What?
me?
Or wish, whoever wants to.
My perception's pretty damn good. Oof.
Okay. You will learn that
They like
he kind of doesn't really like Wish. Kind of trying to hide a scowl.
Mm.
But he will then tell you you only get a butler. The maids are a annual cleaning service who will come in and clean the home for you.
Okay.
They just, as part of the welcoming a new homeowner, all meet the new homeowner. After all, you'd like to see who cleaned your home, wouldn't you?
Yes, I
You don't
would.
want a stranger in your home.
I mean, they
Yes,
technically
you don't
are,
want a
but
stranger in your home.
He goes, as far as the bananas, sadly, I will have to pick some up at the market, provided Miss Perfect Eye's budget allows it.
how much are they?
Depends. For a bundle of 2 bananas, it is $5.
That's some expensive bananas.
Yeah, I'll give him.
Do you want the banana kiwi, the banana straw, or banana?
Make it whatever you would like, Jeeves. I'm down for whatever you like. You got good taste, right?
I do not like bananas.
Oh, well, fuck. Uh,
Just give her a banana.
yeah, we'll go with banana today.
I don't know what the
Thank you,
rest are.
Jeeves.
What's your name?
Jeeves.
Oh, it is Jeeves?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll call
Yeah,
her name
his
Jeeves.
literal name is Jeeves.
Okay.
At least into English. You will be in your home? I don't really have like a set sound for, like a corporate home.
Fine.
So about the most I could really do would be just a generic apartment sound.
Fine. I'll go to 9 does. It's like you can pick any of the guest rooms you like, or you can just stay with me in the master.
What's the master bedroom look like?
Probably a lot better.
So this is Arasaka themed, the home. So if you've ever
Uh-huh.
seen the inside of a Japanese home, how their beds are kind of like sunken into the ground, that's how the interior of all these homes look. Are basically like they were ported over from Japan.
Oh, ugh. Like, do you not have any beds? Yeah, I like beds.
There's a Tommy mat,
Actually, yeah, modern
That's
day
not a bed
Japan.
to me. That
and
sounds
there's
wrong.
also like that they also do have mattresses. It's just the mattresses aren't elevated; they're just on the floor.
Actually, modern day Japan actually does have mattresses that are on the.
Yeah, no,
The modern homes do.
This is all traditional.
Yes, because it was built by Arasaka.
She kind of bites her lips, wants to say something bad about her boss, but knows that this place is probably bugged 24/7.
Wow, it is such a shame that you do not have the freedom to speak your mind here. Wow, I do not know what that is like.
I'm gonna bump your muzzle shut.
Anyway, you all head to sleep. And, I imagine y'all will wake up. Yeah?
Oh god,
Hopefully.
You know?
I thought I wasn't gonna wake up there for a second. Fuck me.
And I think I'm just gonna not wake up.
First are those who
Get
live near the
fucked
combat
today.
zone.
Doesn't
Psycho and Recoil. I need y'all to roll me. This is going to be a D. Because of the combat zone y'all are near. This combat zone is a DV13 luck test.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. I have to roll against their luck. What's your luck, Recoil?
My luck is 7.
Same as Psychos. Sapphire's a 6. Alright, I didn't beat any of those luck.
Mm-hmm.
So luck was on your side.
Woo!
No skinwalkers yet.
No one coming to shoot up your home yet.
We go to the meetup place and half the party's half dead. It's like, what the hell happened to you guys?
And
Skinwalkers.
Holiday,
Skinwalkers.
you will. I imagine you probably take like a taxi or something, right?
So did you say holiday?
Holiday.
Yeah, no, he's gonna take public transit for sure.
Recoil, do you ride with Psycho? Alt.
Are we taking both the AV and
I
Psycho's truck?
love.
It is a
I love the
reliable
names of you guys. Psycho? Do you wish to go with Psycho? Why yes, I'd
Do you
like
wish to go with the
Psycho.
disemboweler?
You
My
Do you want to go
Skinwalker
with
is
the
here
world,
today.
hey, John, do you want me to post your truck in the chat so they can look at it?
Of course. Go for it.
Things doesn't happen.
This is his truck. Click on the red link to open it. Don't drag it into your inventory, please. You might remove it from his
The
inventory.
Grundy.
It is called the Grundy.
Got 4 seats.
Born on a Monday.
Yeah, it's got 4 seats.
Cast on a Tuesday.
It has a combat prow, an armor chassis, and a heavy chassis. So it could fit 4 people. Right?
So we're taking both the truck and the AV?
Y'all can. 4 people can also fit in the bed of his truck, but they get no cover. So
Holiday would
technically he can fit. Technically he can fit 8, but the people in the bed have to, roll to hold on.
Let's take both.
Holiday would ask like how risky everyone thinks it is to take the AV.
I'm not gonna lie,
Because
I'm
it's
totally
going-
down for being the one in the back. Let's fucking do this.
Let's go for this. Leroy Jenkins.
Recoil.
Yeah, you're gonna be driving
I'll
around
ride in
like,
the
where
AV.
did Wish go?
I'll ride in the AV because I know the
Sapphire-
AV has like multiple guns. I can take advantage of it if it comes to
So
that.
it's like as she's getting ready in the morning, she'll kind of like send a text being like, "So truck or AV?" The truck could roughly fit like 8 people. I think the AV's more or less the same.
It would be good to have a land vehicle just in case if it's in the area where the plane can't get into.
Yeah.
Because let's see here. Those air vehicle can fit 8 people. So
We can take both to just still have to find. a
they could
place to
fit the
land.
same amount of people.
Yeah, but the air vehicle can. We have cover for all 8.
Am I going to have to be worried about the fact that I might come home for the mission just the AV is gone if we leave it there?
Yep.
Mm.
Someone could break in.
Take the AV.
Holiday would send a text asking if it'd be safe to leave it at the AMP checkpoint. Say, watch it for us.
What? No,
Leave it at like a AV landing zone near the AMP headquarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, let's do that, and then we can take the actual truck out into the zone, is what I would say. Because I don't just want to leave the AV just sitting out there, with the only real protection being a fence.
I call shotgun.
Barbed wire. All right. We'll take the Grundy.
Yep, I call shotgun.
AV stays up in its little thing. All right. So As
Whoa! You can't just go calling shotgun. We got to do this officially.
So,
Rock, paper,
I'm sure
scissors.
I'm the only
Do
one
this
here who
shit.
actually has a shotgun, so by nature I should have shotgun.
as you
All
wake
of you
up,
just skip
Look,
directly.
we settled this the way that gentlemen of our past do
as you
this.
wake up,
And that is with
you
rock,
are
paper,
in
scissors.
an urban zone. More importantly, you are in a rebuilding zone. And now that it's morning, here's the ambience, Recoils.
Doesn't feel right without the gunshots.
Just imagine you travel around with
However,
a
the
recording
moment
of gunshots and
pull out onto
ambulance
the road,
music.
Psycho, so the moment you kind of pull out onto the road and you like kind of turn right, going up to the AMP headquarters, you're immediately in traffic and stuck in a construction jam.
Oh no!
So, you will be an hour late. I'm sorry.
So do you think they'll scatter if I just do a quick burst of full auto?
Do it! Oh my god, yes,
Sapphire
please!
will go, please don't get AMP called on us.
Do it, do it, do it.
Shoot. I imagine you just take your Arasaka AV, Zayla.
Yep, midnight to
Holiday?
Okay,
There
what
are
if I throw a grenade and they
two
don't know it was me?
There are two types of taxis you can order in Alaska. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You can order a carriage, which is basically a
And a
wagon
dog
that
sled?
you can. It's a wagon that you can sit on that is pulled by dogs, by Cyberpunk,
That's awesome.
and controlled by like a little, by a person, who's like mushing the dogs. Or
Aw, I
you
wanna
can
mush the
pay for
dog.
something known as a gremlin, which are known as the best taxis in the city, but are the most expensive.
The cost difference?
A gremlin to get from where you are within the Frost District to AMP would cost you about 70 eddies for a basic package. If you want to spend 200 eddies, you can do the platinum package for the gremlin, which includes the use of the built-in vehicle weapons that all their vehicles have.
Oh, it's like a doll main.
Yes.
Holiday's kind of hard up for cash, so he'll just take the carriage and roll
And the
down.
carriage is about like, to get to AMP, it would be about like 15 eddies.
He'll take that one, and he'll just leave early enough so he wants to go.
You can message your sister and ask for some cash.
Like that, yeah, it's a bit like Holiday doesn't want to be a burden to his sister, so he's
Yep.
don't fucking call her. But she-
The guy will say, morning. Where to, sir?
We're trying to go to the EMP checkpoint, and he holds up his phone with the picture and the coordinates here. Are you able to get me there?
I can't get you to the checkpoint, but I could get you to the memorial. Close enough.
Sure, that'll have to do.
It's basically where all of you are meeting anyway.
Yeah, that's what we agreed to.
Okay.
You want to say, alright, hop on. In the cooler, there's some, Emery style hot chocolate. Synthetic blend.
Ooh.
On the house, by the way.
I think I'll pass. But thank you, sir.
It's gonna be snowing, sir. It's gonna be cold. Anyway, you'll, crack the leads if the dogs start mushing. It's surprisingly smooth. Despite the, cold air blowing And the fact
At
that,
some
you know,
point.
there's a massive opening in front of you. you have
At some
sidewalls.
Oh, they would ask him how long he's been doing this for.
Ah. Since I was maybe about 16.
Oh wow, how old does he look now?
17.
26.
He's been here for a year.
He
It's
looks
really
about,
weird. He actually looks younger.
he looks
than
about
16.
26.
Hey, did you hear the news about those guys who blew up, who dropped a bomb in the city?
Yeah, but man, the news lies, right? All paid for by the corpos, right? What's stalking that shit nowadays, man? Honestly, the best way to see life and know people is to talk to them. No media can tell you if someone's bad or not. Besides, Council Law 51, after the corporate war ended, all people who were displaced by it their crimes are considered forgiven. So, even if those guys did do it, I say they kind of earned a little bit of a fresh start.
Oh wow, I wasn't aware of that.
One of the perks of not living in USA.
Hey, do you have a family?
No. Don't know my dad, and Ma died to a Maelstrom guy. Been on my own since I was 10, actually.
I'm sorry to hear.
Ah. It's life, man. Just gotta get used to it, Choom. You know? Dangerous world. Always keep that iron handy. And, might want to think about getting some chrome if you're, doing anything dangerous today.
Yeah, I'm a bit down on the cash flow, but eventually I was thinking about getting some bone lacing. I hear it makes you a bit more hardy.
I know a doc. I could take you there.
I mean, I'd take his number. I unfortunately have other stuff going on today.
True. Tell him I sent you, and he should hook you up.
Right on. Thanks a lot.
Name's
Really good.
name's Ricky.
Your name?
Mhm.
My name's he thinks for a second. Sorry. Oh, out of character. When they published our names in the news, did they use our real names or our handles?
They didn't name y'all.
Oh, really?
They just had y'all's pictures and y'all's old names.
Okay, in that case, all they just said his name's Chris. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Basically, the idea is like y'all might have had a name book, but like before y'all's current name, but it doesn't really matter now.
Yeah.
They've had to basically give you new SIN numbers because records were gone. You didn't exist.
The news dictator. I'm
Yeah.
offended.
And the guy gives you no other name. He just says Ricky.
Rick and Bobby.
He goes, most people call me Ricky Rat, though.
How'd you get
What?
that?
When you come to the stop in front of the memorial, you will, he will kind of like get off of the, like, his little stool that he was sitting on, and he'll like give the dogs water and treats, and he'll kind of like do some stretches, and as he's stretching, you'll see like a rat tail pull out of his, coat. That's all he has, though, is just the tail.
A rat.
Oh shit!
Holiday
Oh,
didn't-
what?
Holiday didn't say anything.
Oh boy,
Anyway.
a rat.
Okay, so
You
if they
guys-
don't know it was me shooting the shot, pretty sure we could still speed up the traffic here a bit.
Anyway, you will be the first holiday, I imagine,
Okay.
followed by Recoil and Sapphire, along with Realm Perfect Eye and Wish probably arrive just almost right after them. And about 9:30 is when Psycho arrives, when he finally gets through the construction. Y'all are now in an urban zone.
No,
There's just a
to
few
you.
cars.
Got mugged on the way here?
Psycho, do you tell them you got stuck in construction?
Wait, what?
Do you tell them you got stuck in construction
Yeah, I
on
am
your way
here.
to the on your way to the rendezvous point?
No, I went off though.
I asked him what happened. That Psycho, he gets robbed on the way here?
No, it just cruising along.
Sapphire
I
will
took
go.
it back.
Bother him. He had to jack up before he came here. Calm down.
Actually, he got
Let the
stuck
man
in.
work.
He got stuck
Somebody
in.
didn't want me to help speed along the process.
What?
Who
Who?
didn't?
What did you say, Recoil?
Oh, I was talking about oh, he got stuck in traffic. Yeah, no, because somebody didn't want me to shoot and speed up the process of traffic, not the jacking off part.
I didn't want the police on us, and I didn't care if he got stuck in the construction. So he's 30 minutes late.
You're like
let's
an hour
love it.
late, but
You
that's
just see
fair.
Aurora and he flies over one of the fences and pulls in.
As it comes to a stop, I'm hopping
There's
into
a-
the car.
There's a parking spaces. There's like a parking lot before you get to the actual memorial area. But
Yeah.
All right.
I hopped in one of the seats.
Back seat, front seat. You want the passenger seat, or you want in the back seat?
I'll go.
Oh no, I'm getting in the fucking front.
If two people want the front, roll off. Whoever
Fuck
rolls.
that. I don't care if somebody's sitting below me or above me. I'm getting in the front.
My lap is open.
Sure, I'll sit in the lap just for shits and
John?
giggles.
John, you have to drive the car.
I'm making a joke. My
I'll just
lap
sit
is
in.
green.
I'll just sit in Wish's lap.
Okay. Wish
Just
someone
being
is sitting on
silly.
top of you.
I do not mind.
All right.
Holiday just finds the like, space in the back of the truck.
Yeah, and into the back seat. Because there's the back seat, and then you can also sit in the bed of the truck.
No, like he gets in the bed. Like once people start arguing with the seats, Holiday just sort of forces on and gets in the car of the truck.
Holiday's not going to pick a fight. He's going to let Recoil and
Sapphire just climbs in the bed of the truck.
Oh, okay.
She's just like, I'm not dealing with that.
But she doesn't want to see me sitting on the Wish's lap.
No, she's not gonna fight for a seat.
Oh,
Want
this.
to get in the back seat.
She also prefers probably the open air.
Okay. Because now that the seat is open.
Yeah, there's now a seat open for you, so you could climb into it if you need to. All right.
Onward! As
You guys are
I...
now on the open road pretty soon as y'all drive to the checkpoint.
Take
So,
me home, country road.
once you drive to the...
Yep, just drive.
As you drive up to the checkpoint, you are stopped by an officer. Taps on your window, motions for you to roll it down. He has like another officer there. They're kind of like typing away. Another one's there, kind of holding a gun. You see like turrets pop up in front of the car.
Oh, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
I'm gonna hug your mouth.
Business outside the city. Are you heading to one of the other cities or?
Going for a cruise. Maybe hunt something.
We got business out there.
Right. Alright. Right? He goes... Alright, he's got two options. You can pay 8 eddies for the express pass. And 8 eddies a month after that. And you don't ever have to stop at these checkpoints again. We'll just charge you 8 eddies each time you go through. Or, you can pay me 15, and we can do all the paperwork.
Or you can suck my cock. This is...
Can
Can you hear this? What the fuck?
I'm hushing. I'm hushing. Hang on. I kind of lean out the window and say, "Hold on, didn't you get some paper for this?"
Holiday shows the paper, even though he thinks it's just to get back through with the item they're looking for. But actually, Holiday would have taken a look at that paper. So, like, what exactly did it?
It's basically just saying that you're authorized to carry the cargo. But he will look it over and go, I lost after some stolen cargo, so you're edge run for some lost cargo.
Yes.
Still doesn't change the thing. You've got to pay the fee like everybody else.
I'll give him 15.
Just above the table, it's 15 for each person.
No. So vehicles have to be registered with the checkpoint. It's for the vehicle. It's not for y'all. Basically, you know, like toll roads?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
The checkpoint charges you to go in and out of the city. So he can basically pay $8 and get an easy tag and never have to stop again, or 15 and physically go inside and sit down and fill out to register his vehicle.
I'll slip to 15. Because that's probably going to be cheaper in the long run.
Psycho, do you choose to sign up for the $8 each time you go through? Easy tag thing? John?
Huh?
Do you sign up to have an easy tag on your so you can the checkpoint without having to stop again? But it would be $8 each time you do. Or 8 eddies, I should say, not dollars.
I give him the money.
So you give him 8 eddies?
Yep.
Okay.
It's offering to get you a thing registered.
The 15 was the one time registering his car and then going through, and then he could go back in and then he'd have to re-register it to go out.
Oh. Okay.
It's to get
know what...
basically the 15 gives you a temporary placard that allows you to come back in And then 8 gives you a little sticker that they just
Too bad
charge
we
you
don't have-
$8 for.
Too bad we don't have anyone who can hack it, so it just looks like the $15 one.
No, the $15 one still was at the 2.
Yeah.
Which is odd that it's more expensive.
Damn. It's because the AMP officers hate paperwork. so they make the automated so everyone wants it.
Look, it's cheaper to not make us do paperwork, please.
Yup. He will say, respectable man. Appreciates things. He'll slap the sticker on your roof, and you notice, like, when he does this, he's trying to be coy about it.
Oh.
Have a nice trip. And
Can I
we'll just
do
walk
a...
away.
Before he walks away, can I do a human perception?
Mm-hmm.
Because I wonder if he's up to something.
You get the fact that the normal city wants the cars registered each time they go through. But the AMP officers don't like paperwork, so they found a loophole of basically paying $8 to some net runner to just do it all for them.
As we're driving away, I was like, and I'll give that theory off to everyone.
Yep.
Gonna finally remove the hand from her mouth. That was a fucking shakedown. Why did you pay them?
If we don't, we get shot. There was some...
No, you don't! They have laws for a reason!
When you get some big-ass Gatling guns pointing at your face, laws told me...
At front of the
Fucking
vehicle...
suck my cock!
Psycho, as a nomad, since you have kind of been awakened a little bit longer before them, you would kind of know that these checkpoints are common after. It's how they keep the city safe.
It's very common. Very cheap to just give them the $8.
Okay, so yeah, it's common. You see, it wasn't shakedown. It's just business as usual now.
I don't think you understand me. Fuck the police.
Pet.
Anyway, y'all are now on the open road. Your car, by the way, your agents will basically all notify y'all. It doesn't like ring or anything, it just kind of like gives like a slight buzz saying that you are outside of the city.
No shit.
And it will tell you that you're which will basically state AMP outside of AMP jurisdiction.
Woohoo! Or if I have an AMP officer, we can fuck them.
Yes. So
I mean,
out
I
here,
don't want to fuck him. I just don't want to pay him money.
out here in the Badlands, which is where you are,
I will ready my gun.
it is a dangerous place.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you turn Psycho Wu? Do you turn on your radio?
Mm-hmm.
Because you got a bit to drive. And the road is
I
bumpy
turn on
and
the radio,
full of
it's
potholes.
just like country music.
I don't know if I can do country. It's whatever Siren Escape does here.
Wait. Well, I thought we were only going 5 miles out, and that's not quite a lot.
I know.
Okay.
But
Air quote country.
there's nothing wrong with having the song for driving.
Yeah.
For just an easy drive, because it's an easy drive. It's not that far. I'm just explaining the drive there. You also notice that outside of the city, like, you notice that the city's kind of surrounded by, like, you kind of notice, like, very far out in the distance, you'll see, like, a shadow of, like, a massive wall that's, like, all around the city, almost like a perimeter. And then you see up, you know, as you're looking, probably if you're looking at, like, your GPS map, you'll kind of notice that, like, way up ahead, if you were to follow this road, physically try to go outside of Alaska, you'll eventually go into another checkpoint and go through that wall, and then...
What is that noise?
What noise?
Hey,
You
messages.
hear now?
I don't know.
What noise?
Nobody else hears that. Okay, it's on my end then, I guess.
Yeah, look inside.
Basically,
fantasy grounds.
once you go,
Oh, okay.
once you go, like, outside of that checkpoint wall, though, right? You don't, like, your map just is blank. It can't tell you anything outside of that wall. It just says area unavailable.
Well,
But
is the detector, whoever has the detector, is it telling us to go in that direction?
no, I'm just telling y'all, if y'all are, like, wondering why the Badlands exist, now you know why.
Hold up the tracker.
They're the limit of the city net. Okay. So, you will be pulling up. And y'all will see the destroyed truck. I gotta go find the image of the truck, so grab that. But the truck cab has been riddled with bullets, and can see that the engine has been chopped in half by the people who attacked it.
Ooh.
Jumping.
Yep.
That was pretty strong.
As Holiday gets out of the truck, he suggests to anyone who has a radio communicator to put it on, and to put it on the same channel he's got on. And then he just pulls out his binos and takes like a good look, sort of in a 360 arc.
No, I'm only the.
Maybe watching them.
This is what the truck looks like for those that want to know. It's just destroyed. I don't have a destroyed artwork, sadly.
Pretty beefy truck for them to destroy.
It's more knocked offline than destroyed. Some wheels are destroyed, but they're wheels.
The wheels on the murder bus go round and round.
Anyway, your detector just beeps, motions for you to walk further down. Looks like probably to the last car, it seems.
I'll point over to the last guy. It's like, it looks like it's. I'll put the thing away and ready my rifle in case battle happens. And do I need to do a perception test to see if I see anyone nearby?
Okay. So, y'all have just pulled up. Y'all get out of the car, I imagine, and y'all walk.
Yeah, I will
Do y'all-
definitely be getting out and moving towards it.
Yep.
Sapphire will just stay in the bed of the truck. Netrunner can't do much.
I am going to be ready to charge in if needed.
But you're just going to be standing outside?
Mm-hmm.
Wish, do you get out?
I don't know. Who is doing what?
Perfect Eyes got the tracker, and I imagine Perfect Eye and Recoil would go to the final car to go investigate it. Holiday, do you go
Okay.
with them?
Yeah, Holiday would go with him, and he suggests that anyone has a radio communicator, like the earpiece, the mic.
So the only one who does is the Nomad.
I think the Nomad is coming with us. He said he will say.
No, he's standing outside the vehicle, waiting to charge in if needed, but he's just going to stand outside.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he would just coordinate with Psycho then, saying, "Hey, on channel 1," and then he'd go with Recoil and Perfect Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, he could just drive in into the battle.
I mean,
Yeah?
he could, yeah.
I would totally be in the car if you're gonna drive in, because I don't want to die.
So, Wish, Recoil, and Holiday, y'all head to the last car. Who checks the car? Who wants to watch out for bad guys?
I'll watch out for bad guys since I got long range.
Yeah, Holiday
check
will
the
start
car.
shifting around inside. Be like,
Okay, Recoil, what do? Do you help check out inside, or do you?
I'll check the car.
All right. So, Zayla,
Mm-hmm.
because of the open terrain, you would to roll me perception with a +2
+2.
because of the flat terrain.
What?
Okay. You see nothing. Miles. Aside from a few cars that might pass you every now and then.
I still have my gun at the.
But you mostly hear those cars. You don't really see them.
I'll still have my rifle
Because you're kind
in a, it's a
Ready position.
stance. Yeah. So it's like easy to just rise up at a moment's notice, but not tiring out my arm.
And Holiday or Recoil, one of you roll me perception with a +1 because of the other one's presence. That DV for the car will
Oh, do you want to roll it or?
it
oh,
will just
trying
be
to.
13. Okay. So, inside this car, you find that some of the crates have been busted open. One of them you see a few destroyed that have, well, they're destroyed now, but you see some basically poor quality SMGs that they left. And you find the case, but it's open.
What the fuck? I thought he said we couldn't open this case.
Does it look like it was forced opened, or did it look like it was open as intended?
First.
Forced?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, the job just got a lot more fun.
What's going on, guys?
Well, we found the case. And only the
But the
case.
thermite's missing. The case has been forced open.
Oh shit!
Holiday relays this to Psycho.
I mean, it's ever open. It's either got some serious cybernetics or it's a full-on Borg.
And Zayla, you will notice motorcycle track, like kind of AV, like off-road style motorcycle tracks, kind of going away. It did rain last night there, or the day before. You still see the imprint of their mud tracks in the mud.
Hey guys, get the trail.
I pull up in my truck after finding out it's somewhat all clear, and I approach the actual rig itself. Is it in working condition or non-working condition?
They said the thing was cut in half.
By cut in half, I mean this little nose area. The actual engine, I had to reread. Like the actual engine's in the back. So basically what's cut in half is the plow.
Still, that still is very disturbing, being a solid
Yeah.
metal plow cut in half.
But when you get up, climb up on the prow, you get to the little hatch, because it has a little circular hatch there, if you look in the front.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the image pulled up. Basically, at the very front in the middle of the window, there's like a circular, cockpit-style entrance that you climb into, and then it closes, I guess, and...
I can't look at the image.
You should be.
Clicking on the link.
You gotta click the actual red links, remember?
I did, and nothing's pulling up for me. Oh,
If I do this, does it show up now?
Oh, I was
Should show up
already
for
on
everybody
that.
now.
I was already on that map. Okay, that's
Oh.
why.
Okay. So. When you get inside, the driver is not here. You do see his blood stains. The keys are still in the ignition, if you want to try to turn it on.
I will attempt it.
What are you doing, Psycho? Did you check for traps?
Of course not. I still turned it anyway.
Y'all guys will hear...
What will I hear?
You'll hear the engine rev itself.
Alright.
And then the battery light will flash on. And then it will turn back off.
Something wrong?
Hey, truck, it's so bad. Like
Meaning
that.
it still works, it's just the battery's dead. And the back car is, has a giant hole in it.
I know, I'm just for dramatic. So.
Well, I'm gonna point to the tire tracks on the ground. I need to follow these.
Moving and follow these tracks if a storm's on the way.
You can check your agents.
Yeah. Like, we looked extra early because we didn't...
Because your anchorage now is basically like your all-in-one city app, right?
Yeah.
It's all about the city. It will tell you that the Emerald Storm is due at 4. Y'all left around 9:30. It was a 5.
It's a 5-mile drive, so probably 9. It's probably 9:45.
Yeah, it's probably around like 9:45.
All right, we got time. Let's grab this case and get out of here.
Sorry, Holiday would just like to note whether or not, in an emergency situation, does he think we could take shelter in this truck if we could only make it back to here in the middle of the storm?
If you could jumpstart this relatively large truck to take it with you, you could just stay in the truck and use it as shelter, yes. But if you were able to get back here, you could also use it as shelter. Be it you could use the cab or just one of the containers, except for the one that has the hole blown in it, which is the one in the, far back there. The one with the green logo.
Discovering that, Holiday would actually speak up and say, well, I mean, we could try seeing if we could quickly sort this vehicle out, because if we did get caught out in the storm, this would probably provide enough shelter Or we could just book it now. What do the rest of you guys think?
I'll say stick with this truck. This is more reliable than.
If we need to, we can come back here. We got the tracker that will point us the way to this.
Fair enough, I guess.
But
And then
it's
Harvey moves to.
it's very odd that that the back end was hit and not the two front ends.
The front ends are perfectly undamaged. They're not even, the locks aren't even broken open.
It's as if they knew that the turbine was in the back, and that's what they were after.
Maybe.
Yo,
Dwayne?
Psycho, did you find anything in the cab? Vehicle cab?
Psycho, do you want to loot the cab?
Sure.
Alright, I'll roll your perception. You find the driver's wallet.
I keep the wallet and the keys.
Also, you said the lock's undamaged. I guess we need to pick the locks real fast if this is going to be a temporary shelter.
Psycho has the keys.
Oh, okay.
He has the keys for the whole truck.
That's good.
Well, the
Holiday gets back to the truck.
aside from some moldy food, there's not much else in here aside from his wallet and like his, personal care products. Like some shampoo, conditioner, body wash, clothes.
Damn, he's living in that truck.
Yeah, it's got a bed
Oh, those-
and a bathroom. The bathroom is only a sink and a toilet though, and it has like a single stove burner, like propane burner,
fancy.
and a little mini fridge. Like it's surprisingly comfortable.
Surprisingly well stocked.
It's
Other than the rotten food.
it kind of stinks in here.
Yeah.
Kind of smells like sweaty gym socks. It smells like the person inside did not bathe very often, meaning he kind of purely drove this. And judging by
Cool.
the indent he left in the mattress, Psycho You'd is kind of a heavier set man.
No. Fat
So,
man.
Back to the Grundy, right?
Yeah.
And off y'all
Okay.
go. Someone will need to roll me tracking at a -2 because you are moving. Awareness skills, right below perception. Psycho has this at a 7. I think he also had...
I have it at an 8.
So...
We got it higher than an 8?
I have a 5.
Holiday Wish, what's your tracking skills? Right below your perception under skills? Under awareness skills?
You think I have tracking? That's funny.
Well, Holiday's a 6.
Your tracking is 7, so you're on par with Psycho. So the highest is you, Perfect Eye.
Does my cat eye give me any bonuses to counter the negative?
The negative is from speed,
I know.
not from light, so no.
Or wait till morning where we actually can see what we're going.
Y'all can see. It is morning. It's just
We're trying to follow the mud track.
you're trying to follow mud tracks
And
while in
driving
a moving
fast.
vehicle. Yeah.
Does a
Just
tin do
picturing
it?
her just standing on the hood, looking at the ground.
No, she's
No.
probably like she probably has her head out the window and is like occasionally, you know, looking or probably looking out the window and like being like over there. You know.
I really should have used some luck.
So y'all are cruising.
Is that us that I hear, or is that people following us?
That's y'all.
Okay.
You're you'll
I'm gonna be like, slow down a bit, I'm having a hard time seeing the track.
right. And Holiday, since you are in the bed of the truck with Sapphire, can you roll me perception? Okay. I see.
Like one of us sees Holiday, doesn't it?
So Sapphire will go, "We've got company!"
Alright, I'll look and see what it is.
You'll have a couple of motorcycle people with motorcycle helmet, and you'll have some motorcycles with their helmets, motorcyclists with their helmets on, and like some guys in cars. They'll kind of honk every now and then, but they're just kind of driving alongside you. They're like fellow nomads, you'd imagine.
Okay.
Holiday would sort of like yell at the rest of the people in the car and explain, hey, these guys were the supposed to be able to find anything out here. If they're the nomads, not the miners. Maybe we should wave them over.
No, we could just... Hey, if these are miners!
Yep. One of the motorcyclists will kind of be like, "What?" As he's trying to like
Miners! Not the ones you fought! The ones that you find in mines!
Oh, the ones who go after the exploding landmine!
Yeah!
Ah!
No. There was a group maybe 2 days ago.
Did they go this way?
Yeah, they parked up by somewhere by Rattle Ridge. Old cave network of, well, old silver mines that the corporos used to use.
Alright. How far away is this from Silver Ridge?
2 hours drive.
Thanks.
Keep going this way. Can't miss it. It's a giant crater in the ground.
Alright, thanks. I'll relay the information. Alright, there is a crater in the ground 2 miles, 2 hours ahead. Punch it. Oh, I'll lean out and it's like, oh god, be careful, there's an April storm coming.
They'll just honk. And eventually I'll just drive.
I'm guessing the honk is a thank you.
Alright. You eventually arrive at a rundown. It's like been run over, so it's like kind of been run over into the ground of like what used to be a security gate, and you see like a broken up, falling apart, dusty old security booth for this gate. And then you like see a little bit up ahead is the crater. But you do see you can kind of, if you just take a little bit of a left here, you can kind of go to like an overlook and kind of just look down if you wish.
I should
If I
totally do
was.
that.
Okay. So y'all will pull up to the overlook.
I think. I'm not driving.
Psychoist. Pull over, I imagine. Yeah.
Yep.
Now what do y'all do?
I guess hop out of the car and kind of get a little near the edge to see what I can see. Rifle ready, though.
Yeah, Holiday's gonna.
Alright, do you have anything to help you see long distance?
Holiday pulls out his binoculars, yeah.
Okay.
I sadly do not, other than maybe a strap. No.
I think that's like more communication stuff.
Yeah. I also have full radio communicators. I think I can give people some radio communicators.
If you want to give the rest of the party radios, yeah.
Who wants a radio?
I will.
Sure, I'll take a radio.
Sapphire will take one.
Alright, that's all three. I guess that's why I had 4 by default, is just to give that to my team.
There
Probably.
you go.
Probably more so to
Holiday-
give it to your Brit guys.
My NPCs.
Yeah.
Which I really should have brought her along, but we just didn't have the room, I guess.
Yeah. Didn't have the room. It's fine. She's at the office.
I just tell her it's like I'm busy doing stuff. Keep up the good work. Yeah, give her a compliment. It's like XOXO hug kisses, you know.
Don't abuse that and that.
I'm not.
Complimented her twice now.
Don't abuse it.
Corpos,
Abuse
they get employees, and if they can give them compliments to gain loyalty, but if they keep doing it, it just stops giving them loyalty.
Okay.
If their loyalty gets low, they can betray you.
Now, when did I compliment her the first time?
Sometime when you first got her.
No, I paid for her to get upgrade skills.
Didn't you also give her a compliment, I think?
No.
Oh. Well, okay.
No, I literally spent
The rep-
2,200 to get her some more
Roll
skills.
your perception holiday, and Zayla, you kind of see different things.
Alright. Am I rolling at a negative?
No, you just see different things. Okay.
I think the 4.
So, holiday, you will see that there's like 4 guys kind of sitting on a few crates. And you notice a railgun that looks like it's been mounted to a sidecar on like one of their dirt bikes. So you think that's probably what punched through the, the plow?
Okay.
Jeez, that's scary.
You do see a couple of coolers scattered around, like ice coolers, some portable, some not so portable, that appear to be powered. So they could have stashed the thermite in there. And you see like a little... You do see the cave entrance, and you do see a couple of guards kind of guarding the cave entrance, aside from those 4 that are sitting outside. But those 4 you can sneak past.
Okay.
So
Am I able to sort of identify how they're armed?
they've got assault rifles.
Okay.
At least the guards at the entrance do. The ones sitting around just appear to have some SMGs.
I guess Holly gets on his radio communicator and whispers that.
I imagine y'all are just all outside the truck, because I don't think I would really need to move very far with this.
Okay, in that case, he just sort of lays back. He sees 4 guys sort of sitting around on crates. One of their bikes is armed with a rail gun. I suspect it's what was able to cut that portion of the truck in half. There's 2 guards near the entrance to the cave. They both got rifles. And there's a bunch of electrical power coolers. The thermite might be in there, but it might not.
We won't know until we go in and check them out.
And Zayla, you will see that they have built like a few junk style like coverings to protect against the elements stuff, like to protect the electronics and things like that from the elements.
You know, if we get trapped out here in the Emerald Storm, I think the cave will protect us.
I mean, sure. How many of these guys do you think are inside, though?
Not to mention, how big you think those caves are?
Fortunately, these are bandits. I don't think we can start talking our way out of this.
I'll going to try and deduce, if possible, whether or not these guys would have known what thermite is and what they had when they opened that cave.
They're miners. They're scavengers. Let's put it that way. They don't look like bandits, or raiders at least. Psycho looks more like a raider. Like, his actual outfit style is raider.
If my profile picture is on there.
Sneaks in and unfollows you guys.
I mean, sorry, just out of character, that the dude who gave us this job sort of implied that these guys were like...
He states that they sometimes get desperate. Like, they're not typically hostile, but they get desperate sometimes for more valuable stuff that they can sell.
You're just gonna unfollow?
Because this is like the only way they can make their living is salvaging salvage, and it's extremely dangerous out beyond the sapphire walls.
Yeah, and like this information about the Badlands, like I'm guessing it's available on our agents, like Holiday. Okay, so yeah, Holly's read this and he explained the party.
Like you would know that the miners are typically associated with scavengers. They are their own thing, but
don't mind me tracking down all my roommates from yesterday.
I just checked. Yeah. So it says
playing some
Holly would read this out to the rest of the party.
Red.
Yeah, it says the miners are just brave souls who venture into the minefield in search of valuable resources. They're experts in explosives and often trade their finds for goods and services. I mean, they probably know what the thermite is. We might be able to negotiate to get it. I don't know if we're equipped or if we'd even plan to taken a large group of armed individuals.
Well, as it stands, we need that thermite back.
I mean, I am in a great mood now. I
You guys
just need
think
to see
we can
Firefly
talk
in
to
a few
them,
weeks
then
and it'll be golden.
Go right ahead, but
C5.
Yeah.
not
I
leaving
got
without
a lot of
thermite.
tickets with it.
Well, me and the Corpo could probably go in.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, a lightly armored net runner and a Corpo. They won't suspect too much.
I can hype tonight.
You guys can hang back here.
What are you guys
Would
gonna
they
offer?
suspect a nomad? Like, it could be used like I am escorting them.
Yeah. You could act as an escort outside of the city. We could
Mhm.
propose as people who wanting to buy their loot. Rest of you could stay back here, guard the truck. Rush in when you start hearing gunshots.
Mhm.
Maybe get a little closer in case you hear gunshots. A good distance away.
Imagine
Yeah,
the
I know.
guys... Yeah. I imagine the guys on the crates would escort us in, so... They escort us in. Party could probably hide behind those crates, be able to be an earshot of the cave entrance.
Yeah.
We've also got our radio communicators. Hopefully they transmit through the caves.
And so long as the caves don't interfere with the radio, we can always radio in that we need help.
All right. Well, if you guys don't have on you what you think they'd offer, like you could always offer up some medical services. I could maybe check on some of them or perform any, I guess, easy to perform surgeries they might need.
I mean, maybe. It just seems like if that's the case, you'd be better coming in. Maybe Sapphire sit back? I don't know.
I could check their network.
Okay.
Get any more information from their network. All while you do the negotiating. Holiday, if you got any medical supplies, I could probably take them and sell it, pass off as myself as a med tech. We could pose ourselves as representatives from Biotechnica. But if we do that, and this goes south, well, Biotechnica might not be happy if they find out about
I mean, if it goes south, it's either the miners are dead or we are dead.
She'll nod.
Biotechnica doesn't really have much to worry about.
It is how this life's. So, we going? Or are you taking Holiday?
We'll take this,
Okay. Sapphire, Perfect Eye, and Psycho will head down. Imagine you leave your rifle, Zayla. You can't really conceal it.
I don't really have any of the weapon.
I know. But appearing armed might put them off.
Leave behind the gun. It's like, if I need this, come running in.
Of course, and Holiday grabs it.
Only it's like...
Be able to conceal a very heavy pistol?
You can, yeah.
I'd offer my pistol.
You can't... I know you can do a heavy pistol. You can't do a very heavy?
Nope.
You can't do very heavy now.
No.
That's a shame. Well, because I have the very heavy pistol.
Yeah, it's like trying to conceal basically like a lost magnum.
Sapphire
Here, hide this 4x4 castle
can
in your
hand
pocket.
you her medium pistol.
Yeah, totally.
Her silenced medium pistol, if you want.
Yeah, she could hide the heavy.
I can't
Heavy
use
pistol.
pistols.
Aaron believe it's just big enough.
Oh, well, Sapphire will just keep her pistol then.
Here, tuck this Desert Eagle into your pants. Sure, it'll be fine.
Hers was a medium pistol. It was just like a...
Yeah. No, they're talking about the concealing of the heavy rifle, very heavy pistol.
Yeah.
Where it's like, is that a
But you
pistol in your
walk
pocket, or are you happy
Get
to
up to
see
the
me?
crates.
It's a pistol. Get any closer
One
and
of
I will
the-
shoot you.
One of the guys will kind of hop down and go, well, looks like we got some ladies. And, whatever he is.
Hello.
Hey,
Imagine
What?
Wish is up there by the truck. Unless you want to go down there with the Wish. Where are you?
Yeah.
I will be with the ladies.
Oh yeah, you're the one you're acting as the bodyguard.
Yeah.
Wish, Ninetales, where are you?
I am.
Are you at the truck, or are you gonna go in with the crew trying to negotiate
Oh,
a deal?
fuck yeah, I'm going to pose. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Okay, so
Meanwhile,
you're
she's
gonna...
just
Holiday-
doing
Holiday would
sexy
object,
poses
but-
as she walks in.
Holiday objects to Wish going. Perfect Eye, what do you do?
It's more like Holiday would like sort of object to Perfect Eyes to sort of like back him up. And he wouldn't do it openly. He'd sort of just like look really concerned at Perfect Eyes and like.
It's like, maybe,
Sapphire
Wish.
will be like, I don't.
Wish, maybe you stay with the truck. I think too many people, they might get jumpy. Oh, three, they should be
She's going
seeing
to just sort of glare at you as though I know why you're doing this. You don't trust.
I'm gonna pat you on the head. It's like, it's okay.
Sapphire will just state, "You said it, not me," and we'll just walk.
What have I ever done to betray your trust? Don't answer that.
Nothing yet.
Exactly.
It's not that we don't trust you. We just don't want you
It's
to
that
screaming.
we
Suck
don't
my
want to
cock.
be shot at, and
I trust her.
See, he trusts me.
Okay, but his code name is literally Psycho.
So?
And?
We already have one that I'm worried about screaming,
Just
suck
because
my
I'm
cock.
rich does not mean that I can make a fucking wish.
Either way, Wish, do you stay behind or do you try to sneakily follow them?
For now, I will stay behind. That
Okay.
may change if I get
Bored?
She's just upset that she
Yeah.
has to stay behind. She might run up.
I was giving you
I
lots
didn't
of
realize you
pets.
hated my company that
So-
much. Okay.
Point is, you will...
But-
You will,
We'll
the
leave
guards
it. I'm
will be
gonna be like,
what can
"Be quiet."
I...
It's like, be quiet. Play cards with Wish. Keep them occupied.
What can I do?
Oh, I can totally keep people occupied. Who do I need to keep occupied?
Yes,
Anyway,
Just points at the other players that are hanging by the vehicle.
so, they're probably hanging by the vehicle. You guys are... down here. Perfect Eye, Psycho, and, the NPC of Alt, or Sapphire. And, he's asking y'all, what can he do for y'all?
Hey, we're in the market of buying some salvage. We heard that you miners, the type of people to buy salvage from.
You need explosive material, eh? That's really what we salvage.
Yes, exactly.
Well, who you working for? Or who you buying for, I should say.
Huh? Like, she doesn't want to say the Dawn. She'll just be like, Bloody Mary.
I mean, you could just say, like, Arasaka, Biotechnica.
Oh, okay. Arasaka.
You could lie about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. By saying Arasaka.
Well, that's not really necessarily a lie at that point.
Oh.
You do work for Arasaka. This job is just not for Arasaka.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Arasaka. I will prefer.
Maybe y'all might, reopen y'all's old minds, huh?
Maybe.
You're in luck, we came in some high-quality stuff. If you want that stuff, though, you gotta go talk to Jim. We can
Okay.
only sell what's in these crates, and most of this stuff is just rifle.
Could you escort us to Jim? Because that sounds like the thing we really...
I'll shrug. We got a storm coming. Might as well tighten down the stuff and head inside. two of them will start tying down stuff, and when we're done, after a couple of minutes, you'll be escorted inside. And you'll talk. You'll see cables running through, heaters, heat lamps, and different stuff like that. The caves are surprisingly well lit as you enter kind of this large central chamber that's been like reinforced with large metal pillars. You see the large mining vehicles that bore the earth. And they'll take you to kind of like what looks like a little overseer's office. Some letters have followed on. And
I picture as we're walking down the way, but Gussie, like fix my hair since we were in the outside personal grooming.
Yep.
Ooh. Nice. Get some makeup on while I'm going down there. I'm gussing myself up real well.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Right.
Is that going to be a +4 to my checks?
Yes. So, right, you are in the manager's office. He's sitting there smoking a cigarette. He'll kind of turn his chair around. So you're looking to buy, huh?
Yes.
He'll point to the chairs. Have a seat. There are two wooden chairs in front of his desk, and then there's like a wooden chair in the corner where he motions for Psycho to sit.
I'll sit in the chair on the right side.
Chair backwards and sit on it.
Okay.
I turn the chair backwards and sit on it like one of those detective.
Yeah. I was saying he'll lean forward, causing his wooden chair to creak. Occasional, draft drone moving things out there in the atrium. The buzz of the servers in here, and he'll. So what are y'all in the market?
I'm looking for some firewoods. Mostly flammable.
Flammable, eh?
Yes.
We did come into possession of some thermite.
Ooh. Sounds just like the thing I need.
We also have some, if you want the best, some thermite jelly. Corpos used it in the war. Apparently it's stronger than normal thermite, if you believe their anyway.
And be able to burn a lot of metals. Let's talk price about the jelly.
Just so you know from the details that the one that you were after is basically the jelly.
Yeah.
So. The jelly. Well, it's gonna cost you a pretty penny. But it's gonna be worth it, because whoever you attack, you're gonna be melted, and anything but a military-grade board is gonna melt.
And what about military board?
It'd melt through to their biopod. If any got on their biopod, it'd melt through to that. Slowly.
As long as we can take out their arms.
I can take out them.
Yeah.
Jelly, though, it's a bit of a hassle. Gotta keep it cold or it ignites with oxygen.
Mm.
Because of its special storage, gonna cost a little extra.
Alright, let's negotiate. What are you looking for?
I'd say 1,500.
1,500?
1,500 eddies. And he'll lean back in his chair, and he'll kind of like cross his arms and look at you.
Out of character, did we actually bring the chest with us?
I think someone grabbed it, but
Yeah, to my knowledge, like we grabbed it, but it would be in the truck.
it would be in the truck, yeah.
Darn.
So you could put it back in its original case, but...
But would the original case even work since it's been forced open? It might be damaged.
And no one's a techie to find out, unless someone has basic tech to find out. Who's in...
I have 5.
Do the people in the car wish to roll to see if the case can hold the jelly? You need to roll basic tech.
I can roll. Just 1 second.
Okay.
So, what do I need to roll to persuade?
Yeah, we could start convincing him that we already have a case, so can we drop the price?
But that... How are you going to carry jelly that would burn your skin if you touch it? Because the moment it starts heating up, it's going to ignite.
Yeah.
So, like, we say we have a case.
No, the moment it's out of the case, it's going to start heating up. It needs to be kept at a
yes,
very
you
cold
can tell him you have a case, but he's going to look at you and see that you don't. So you'd have to tell him, well, it's in your car, and they'd be like, well, they said you walked here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Well,
So, I guess...
So, for you, Zayla, it would be trading. Y'all would need to roll trading if you want to reduce this price.
Trading? Don't have trading.
I have trading.
Yeah, Psycho has trading.
Alright.
Can I swap? Yeah, I'm not in combat. I would probably be wearing my normal uniform.
Probably just your raider clothing.
Yeah.
With your body armor.
So, can you roll for me, please?
Alright, let me remove the cryopod suit. Put on your light armor jack. Skill.
Can I use conversation to, like, help confuse him?
About what? What are you trying to confuse him about?
So, like, give a cycle a bonus on the trade skill.
Not really?
Okay. You might want to use some luck.
Well, you don't know the DV.
Sure.
Psycho, do you use luck? Yes or no? The DV is 50. So do you use some?
Yes, I do.
Alright, now I gotta click to use. How many? You've got 7, so how many do you want to use?
Hey homie, I checked your videos. Seems like you are new in Kick and streaming a lot and still not
Or is that too much?
affiliated and partnered yet. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to a Kick community.
It recharges
For you to hit 1,000 fall.
Alright, I already used 2,
Every
so I will... recharges every session.
Yeah, I'll just use 2.
And we'll roll. You got 16! You barely passed. It was a 15 and you passed by 1. Okay. He'll go... Even if you've got an extra case of transported, you'll need a case of transported out here. So,
Hmm?
this is a pretty rare find, dude. I could do the market price, which would be 1,000.
How do we know this is the actual good stuff? Like, can we
He
actually see it?
will. You'll see his eyes kind of like turn green, like glow green for a bit. He won't say anything. He'll kind of then blink. You'll hear like footsteps walking up some stairs, and if the door will open, someone will come in with like a black cooler, set it on the desk. They'll open it, and you'll see inside the container the jelly, inside of, like a glass, inside of its, bag thing that it's contained in.
Does it look legit?
It says thermite jelly on the bag. It's as legit as you can believe without opening the bag.
And we don't want to do that. Alright, looks good to me.
I'll put it back in the cooler and I'll close it.
I will transfer over 1,000.
He'll grab his agent, he'll pick it up and look at it. Good. Go with God.
Thank you. And I'll take the thing and start. It's like, alright, we can start hitting out. My character's wondering if Sapphire did any of her hacking things while she was in here.
You'll have to find out later. Because, she can't really tell you when you're inside.
No, and that's just me. I think my character's thinking. Alright, so we'll start heading out.
So, Psycho, do you do anything? Do you leave calmly? You go with them?
Yeah, I join them.
Right.
I'm
Y'all
just
will leave?
making sure that they don't make a move.
Yeah, no. Guard will escort you out. He'll kind of just stay at the entrance of the cave. I imagine you can probably see Wish, Recoil, and Holiday by the crates. Trying to be stealthy. If y'all want to actually roll stealth, y'all can.
Okay. Just like nod my head over to them, like holding up the package.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what did Holiday get with his tech roll?
You discovered that while the cooling mechanism of this case still works, the lock is busted. You won't be able to lock it, but you could still put things in here and it would still keep them cold.
So we can put it in the case, and then we just need to just strap it down.
Yeah, but do we still have a cooling case with us, or is this like just a temporary?
Excuse me.
You'll have two cooling cases now.
Okay.
One's an actual case, one's more of a hexagon, like, case. But, one locks, one doesn't lock.
Well,
Is one better than the other?
Nope.
Okay.
I think we keep keep it in the locked one.
They're just coolers that can be either plugged in and powered or powered by batteries.
So, do we head back to the rig, or?
I'm gonna look at the time on my eye.
Let's see here. Negotiations took about an hour. Getting here took 2, so in total it's been 3 hours have passed.
And we had left about 9:40, so it's noonish now.
Yeah.
Noon at 40, so we'll just about 3 hours to get back safely.
Yeah. I mean, y'all could get back, I think you could either get to the checkpoint or the rig. I think you could get to the checkpoint.
We can get to the checkpoint because the checkpoint's so close to the rig.
Yeah.
All right, good work, guys. And Holiday will jump in the back of the truck.
Yeah. I'll sit back on Wish's lap.
So as y'all climb into the truck, get ready to go. Zayla.
Yeah.
You will get a text message from Dynamite, who is the guy you paid.
Okay.
He says, just so you know, the transaction fee is pending. And he will let you know, if you ever need explosives, find him in the bazaar on the weekends.
Okay. Will do.
He's known to smuggle grenades into the city.
I'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
Is there even a throwing skill?
Hmm? Okay. No, I don't think it's a skill. I think it's just your athletic.
Yeah, it's athletic.
But, so, yes, there is a throwing skill, but it's not called throwing.
I'm not very athletic. Business girl.
Alright. So, you're going to start your engines.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I swear to God, you all owe me a drink for leaving me alone with her for an hour.
Your
Oh yeah,
boss
she's still singing. Yeah, she's still singing Wonderwall. Until you guys get in.
So, Sapphire will
there's now
sit
somebody
inside the
sitting in her
vehicle this
lap.
time, and she will go over what she found.
Pet the wolf.
She'll go, so, I managed to do some digging in their net. Not too much, though. Security's pretty good in there.
Alright.
I learned that they didn't attack the rig.
Oh.
Rig was attacked by some merc. Some Borg merc.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing that's the target this was meant for.
Don't know. All I do know is the Mort, from what I can tell, is Borg was just sent there to take out the driver, and they just decided to loot what they thought was the most valuable container, they guess.
Oh, before we head to the checkpoint, since that truck is abandoned, maybe we should open up some of those chests in the other 2 slots.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be up to Psycho, he's the driver. But
I
he
immediately
could probably jump start it if all it needs, if its battery's dead, it could probably just be jump started with this one.
Yeah. But who's going to drive it in?
That's true, I guess.
Yeah, I drive to the semi.
So,
Your boss owes me 1,000.
Take it up with him. I would have been down just to shoot everybody.
you drive to a pit stop, which is the, which is the truck. Psycho, you have the keys. Who wants to go with Psycho? Who's all going to search the unsearched containers?
I'm going to assume Holiday didn't hear what was explained in the truck, and he's going to ask why we're here at the Tetracorp Mega Hauler.
We're gonna open up these other 2 places that weren't touched and see if there's anything of value to salvage.
We're kind of against the clock here. We don't want to be out here in the storm alive, do we?
We still
No, you
got,
don't.
we still got an hour. The checkpoint's right there. I literally point to the gate we can see.
Yep, because y'all can see it from where y'all are at.
I'll
Just-
take the truck.
Yeah, I'll hop out and help check.
Psycho?
Access quality will help. Yeah.
You will unlock the first one. When it opens, an air of coldness will wash over you, as you will hear the hum of an HVAC kick on, as this appears to be a freezer car. And the first, you find an undamaged crate of ice cream.
Oh, you guys realize how valuable that shit is?
My God.
So, are you sure we should be
Black
doing
market
this? I
live
mean,
like millionaires.
what if whoever owned this truck comes looking for this shit?
I mean, they had the time to do so.
Well, do you want my character's response? I'm pretty sure he's currently dead in the front of the passenger side.
I meant whoever hired him to transport this stuff.
Oh, we'll
You
be
would-
fine.
You would know as a nomad if the driver's dead and it hasn't, if it's been like 2 days and no one's come looking for this stuff, the stuff was just labeled to be lost on arrival. They didn't expect it to basically arrive.
You tell us that?
That's up to Psycho if he tells you all that.
Yeah. Cycle.
Yeah, I tell everyone that.
See, Holiday? No problem. But just reclaiming lost goods.
Nuclear launch detected.
That was weird.
When I
Oh, hello?
Oh God, the ice cream was rigged with a nuke.
Alright,
I
no.
knew that said armor because I suddenly joined as well.
So, you got your ice cream. It's all Neapolitan flavor.
nice.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Do you know that Australia is wider than the moon?
Yep.
Pretty cool, huh?
You want some ice cream?
I would love some ice cream, please.
Hey. Are we gonna
Like,
keep this or sell it?
Psychos. I mean, there's like 100. I don't think 2 is gonna.
Oh, okay. We're trying to put as many in that.
I give her
They're
one.
like the half pint cup, Bluebell cup things.
Okay. Let's put a bunch of these inside that freezer that can't set lock.
Yeah, sure, I'll grab it.
Or, hear me out. We take the truck.
Or, hear me out. We crash the truck into this building.
No.
What building? There's no buildings.
There's the checkpoint.
Buddy, you guys were just in.
We were in a hole.
They were in the truck.
I
Y'all
thought
are
you
back.
guys went into a building.
Okay,
No, we went into a cave.
they went into the
Oh.
cave, which did have a building inside. Y'all have left
Yeah.
that cave, drove back to the truck, to the 18-wheeler, and y'all are looting the 2 unopened cargo containers that it was hauling.
Question.
And the first one is a freezer car that has ice cream
Question.
and other food. Like frozen food. Yes.
Can my truck fit in the back trailer?
Probably not.
I'm
Yes.
asking.
Actually.
Oh, okay.
It has no ramp for you to
Upgrade!
has no ramp for
I
you to
got it.
drive up, so you'd have to y'all have to find a way to get it up in there, but yeah.
We're running against the clock. So.
That's a future problem.
Wait,
It
Unless
could
someone
also-
wants to drive my truck and I drive the semi.
I mean, we can drive it slowly behind.
you could always pull it. Because
Yeah,
your
there's-
truck has
is there
like a
a
tow
chain?
cable.
Okay.
Yes.
And you could basically like pull your truck behind the semi.
First, we need to boost it, though.
Alright.
So you're just gonna take the whole semi?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's lock it
Two
back
ice-
down.
2 ice creams, you lock your loads.
I'll take an ice cream as well. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, you said
If this
there's like
is-
1,000 in there.
I said there was 100 in there.
Oh, 100. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Still.
But
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, at the chest.
you will notice when they all take a bite of this ice cream, this isn't synthetic.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
This
shit.
is
I missed you
real.
so much.
This is real ice cream.
What is this heaven in my mouth?
Also,
Why does it taste so good? Who are you?
It's original ice cream.
also,
This shedding a tear as I'm eating it.
Flatfire will go, what's wrong with you? It's just synthetic ice cream. It can't be that good.
I shake my head. It's like, no,
No,
this is the
try
real
it.
deal. They made.
That's impossible. She'll hop out of she'll get out of the truck. Like, she'll walk over before y'all lock it, grab a thing. She'll go, holy shit. Do you know how valuable this shit is?
Super valuable. Like, real water.
Just fucking devouring it.
Well, whatever it is, we should probably stop Wish before she eats the entire paycheck.
Yeah, like, which
Should
only
we
gets.
just lock the thing up?
Yeah, we'll lock the
Right.
thing up.
After she
Put a
grabs it,
child lock on
after
it.
like
Wish can't get
I imagine
through.
Holiday, Holiday Recoil, do you want some ice cream
Sure.
before they lock it up?
No,
Yeah,
Holiday
just
looks
It
everyone
really
have
is
one.
real ice cream.
Do what, Holiday?
He says, I mean, if we took some of the stuff and they were going to assume it was missing, I can kind of get behind that. But I mean, if we drive this truck back into the city,
It'd be labeled as our cargo, I imagine.
Yeah.
And
it
yes,
wouldn't be
Psycho.
labeled as stolen, and someone would
It
become
just shows
wonderful.
me spray painting some of the logos off of it.
Well, here's the thing.
Wow,
you
you were
heard,
fast.
you heard
It-
what the nomad said. They wrote it off.
Psycho.
And it's gone.
I have a question. Do you have your family patch, like, visible?
Yes.
So you would know that since you're a nomad, if you're the one that's driving the truck, you could pass off the cargo as just salvage that you found.
I do respond that.
Okay, see? They don't give a shit.
Hey.
What?
Yes.
What was?
No matter what you do, no matter where you go, just remember, coffins become maracas during earthquakes.
That is true. My response to that is true.
Okay.
All right, what else do we have to do here to load up the truck? I mean, get the truck attached to the other truck.
Just hook
I
up the winch.
Alright.
So were there any other containers on the truck to loot?
The second
There
one.
is, but y'all are jump starting it and taking the truck into the city anyway. So
Okay, we can do that later.
yeah.
We'll find out what's in box number 2 next time.
I am mainly trying to get this into town before the storm comes.
You
Yeah.
will.
Hey.
18-wheeler roll on.
I'll sit in the driver's seat now, since there's no driver's seat. Driver in this one.
So
Hey,
you're gonna try
hey.
to. You're gonna mess with.
Hey.
Keep the Grundy safe.
Yeah.
Make sure it
Want
doesn't
to know a fact that will
wave
fuck
around.
up the rest of your life?
What?
Your dick was inside your mom longer than your dad's ever was.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
A lot. Where would you like me to begin? I mean,
Anyway,
It's like, which do we need to get you some shots? Baby shots?
Yes! Yes, you do! I would love some shots! Shots! Yes!
Alone with for an hour.
I'm not talking about those shots. I'm talking
I will
about taking
take
you
the
to the
bus
vets.
in the cab if anyone wants quiet.
So,
We're just gonna party in the party bus.
Sapphire will, Holiday, do you want to sit in the semi? Like
Where?
inside the semi's cockpit?
Sure.
It has like a co-pilot seat.
Alright.
Recoil, do you want to sit in there? You can sit on the bed.
I want to sit away from Wish.
Okay. So he
currently
comes in
in the
there.
semi with us.
Whichever vehicle Wish is in, I want to be in the other one.
Sapphire will like lay down in the Grundy's back seat and will just like be playing games on her phone.
Alrighty, let's
I'm just rocking out to 18-wheeler.
let's all make some money,
Yes.
guys. Maybe make a
You
contact
guys
with Bloody
think-
Mary.
You drive up to the gate, or to the thing. You know, you will get.
I honk.
You'll get an officer. He'll radio into your cab. You're towing a car behind you. You part of a nomad
Yep.
clan or something, trucker.
I show my brand.
Is it salvage or is it yours?
I have salvaged it as my own.
Belongs to him! Fuck off!
Alright. Car behind tagged or is the truck tagged?
Only now. Oh wait, no. I guess I can't hear this.
You know.
The car is tagged. I just got this truck. I'm
Alright.
tapping the semi.
We'll mail you a tag for you to. We'll send a tag to your clan for y'all to put it on. If y'all want to use it.
Yep. Go.
Otherwise, we'll just charge your car. Go on through. Little.
I just
Lower down, you'll drive on through.
as it's playing the 18-wheeler song really loud as it goes by.
Eventually, of course, you'll have to drive to. Oh, here's the checkpoint ambience, by the way.
Also gonna be like, yeah. So we're gonna need to figure out a person to offload this stuff to.
Does your
father?
butler friend know, or
You wouldn't know about her butler, because you were with Recoil.
Yeah, and you were in the different car as well.
Yep.
Sorry, I thought the other guy had the butler. Never mind.
No. He has nothing but what his father left him, which is like a bed and a house that he probably can't afford.
Well, he can afford it. It's in the construction zone, so no one wants it.
So, y'all head to
He
where
owns a house that no one wants.
you head to the only place that this truck is going to be able to park. Okay.
I would assume that you would tell us about a good place to park this, because I don't know where to park.
I assume the cops would tell you. They'll tell you
Yeah.
probably you'll have to take it to the dock or the industrial zone. Only place you're going to
good,
be able
the
to
dock,
park
my
a
favorite
rig
home.
that size.
I head to the docks.
And you, a Recoil, since you're in the cab, you can state that you could take it to the salvage yard, and Padre could meet y'all there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Recoil, can you ask your boss to meet us here? I got some goods. Yeah.
To the salvage yard, y'all head to.
Mm-hmm. Roll on.
And here's the ambience.
Wheeler, roll on.
Of course, you already see him here with a couple of, with like a assault with one other guy. You see some sled punk racers around here. You all climb out of y'all's vehicles, I imagine.
Yep.
And it'll say, "Ah, how'd it go?"
Cost me $1,000, 1,000 eddies. Well, I guess I'd still say bucks because that's easier than eddies.
Managed to negotiate a deal with them.
Yeah. We found evidence that it wasn't them that hit the truck. You said there was a bull you wanted to deal with?
Yes. They've been sabotaging my supply shipments.
Well, that's probably the one that hit this.
So they knew it was... They knew the jelly was mine. It seems I might have a mole.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Because if you can look at... Only the truck that your jelly was in got it smashed. The other two are perfectly fine. With all the loot intact.
Including the real ice cream.
Yes.
I roll down the window.
Ah,
as I say,
Chico!
still has ice cream on it. Yes, it was very good.
He goes, "Well,
So is this all yours? This whole thing?
no.
Oh, you just knew the ice cream was in there.
Indeed.
Can
It's
I
only
keep your
grown right... It's only made right here in Alaska,
Ah.
where the last 100 cows live."
Would I be able to do an education test to see if I knew about some of the
Yes.
other ingredients?
About the other exports Alaska has, yes.
Well, I was going to say, like, ice cream had stuff like seaweed in it.
You mean the synthetic one?
No, real ice cream has seaweed in it.
No.
No.
Real ice cream doesn't have seaweed.
Real ice cream does not have seaweed.
What does it have?
No,
It
it
had
does not,
something.
honey. I'm sorry.
It had
It's got-
something.
No.
Sugar
There's
and
sugar,
milk,
milk,
cream,
cream,
and
then it's blended together. And then
sometimes it might have like cocoa powder, caramel, or like other stuff like strawberries and stuff added into it. You're probably thinking
Flavor.
of mochi.
That's probably what I'm thinking of then.
Mochi sometimes is wrapped with around with seaweed as like a wrapper for it. But anyway,
I guess, yeah.
you could roll your education to see what exports Alaska has. Yes.
Alright, I'll do that.
Can I roll it too?
You can, yes, if you want to. I will roll for you.
Sure, I'm actually curious.
Okay.
And since my information is probably out of date by 25
You
years.
would know that so what you know, Zayla, is that Alaska's shipping before the corporate war was the world's largest producer of food. Of like real food.
Okay. Because, yeah, real food was even rare before the corporate war.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It was rare before the corporate war.
I think it became rare in like 2020.
It became rare in 2020, and that's when like synthetic food became real popular.
No, I think synthetic came popular in 2010.
Oh, whatever. You get the idea. I just know Alaska was the only place that still produced real food in 2020.
Alright.
So.
I'll be like, this is the hard to growing real food.
You would know, Psycho, that it's still true today. It still is the only place to get real food. However, they don't export it out. They only sell it to their citizens.
I see. I don't say this out loud.
Okay.
But I'm saying that what my thing was, I said, so Westgate was the best place. Was the only place to get. One of the few places to get it real food.
Yeah, Lord. Aye, and it's true more or less today, though. A bit more expensive and only reserved for the citizens.
Mm-mm. Does that include real water?
It includes purified water, close as you can get.
Mm-hmm.
But, gotta earn citizenship for that one. And gotta live in a place like Picketville that sells it. Won't find it in the bazaar.
Live in a place that probably sells it.
Arasaka states don't know.
Oh, really?
Nope. It's too expensive for them to import in. Because they have to import it. Because the estates is labeled as Arasaka territory, not Alaskan.
I'd have to get access to Picketville. Get the real stuff.
Yup.
Speaking of Picketville, Father Angelo, was this enough to earn our passes, or was there something else?
Well, you recovered the trunk. And the jelly. I can offload the wares in the truck for y'all.
Get reimbursed?
It'll be enough to reimburse you, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we can't offload all the stuff in here, and we will need to find someone to do so, and you're just the perfect guy for
that. Now, I can also salvage the truck. If you don't want it.
I want the truck.
Well, you'll
It's
have
mine.
to... You can park it here in the salvage yard. It'd be safer than anywhere else in the docks.
What do you do with this?
I have a plan.
Okay.
Sapphire will go. He could turn each of those little containers into a miniature home. You could literally turn this into like a mobile fucking fortress. We could make a...
A mobile base?
Probably.
It's my home now. I claimed it.
To be fair, he does own the keys.
Yeah, he's also the only one who knows how to drive it.
Yep.
We might
Anyway.
be able to put stuff on it too. Maybe like a helipad or.
You can leave it here. You'll have to fix your broken trailer.
Yeah, that's
Broken
Yep.
front.
And the bullet holes. It is riddled with bullet holes. So you'll have to do some fixing.
Do you have the fixing skill?
Maybe.
I think No Man's Mind. Let me see. Would be land vehicle tech. He's got it at 8. He's got a bonus to it though at +4. So.
Oh, really?
He could. Yeah, because their trait gives them bonuses to fixing vehicles.
Okay.
You just see me grabbing stuff out of the box of my truck, some barbed wire, some metal slabs, and
Well, you probably don't have all of that, but
no, I'm just making the joke. Like I'm just grabbing random junk.
you're probably grabbing like random, starting to repair it, like grabbing random salvage here, because you could just leave your car parked here. Rest of y'all probably call a cab, go grab what y'all want to grab, and go. Y'all can leave the AV parked in the AV parking at Amp. No one's gonna mess with it. And You just will have to pay the meter when you get back.
Meanwhile, building my home, building my home. This is gonna be my brand new home.
Get the
Right
mission
now you
done.
have to live in the cab, which is gonna stink for a while. But you can slowly fix it up. So, you have completed a
It's
gig.
okay. I have 50 air fresheners. It'll be fine.
You'll have completed a little gig. He will then tell you, here, these are the badges, as promised, and he will hand you like a foldable little security badge.
Looking out my back.
It will be enough to get you into Picketville and its facilities. You'll have to act like you belong there, of course.
Be on our best behavior.
No promises.
We might have to leave you behind then.
No way, I'm just kidding.
Well, I imagine with the storm you'd want to take shelter anyway.
Yeah.
So, best bet is... You can either head back to your places, or... Y'all could shelter here if you wish.
Get any more of that ice cream?
If I'm going to offload it, you can buy it from me. I'll sell
how
it
much
to
is
you
it?
for $2.
$2? Yeah, I'll buy the entire lot for $2.
Do you even have that much? You're buying... Let's see, if everyone bought...
And I have $2,091.
Everyone but Holiday ate 1. So there was 100. So if everyone ate...
Bold of you to assume Wish only ate 1.
For the purpose of this calculation, yes.
Okay, fair enough.
Even if no one ate any at 200, it would just be 200 because you're just
You'd have
double 100.
95. So 2 times 95 or 9... You'd be paying 190 eddies. And then you'd have to find a place to store this.
No, I just wanted another car. I didn't want to buy all of them.
You said you wanted to buy all.
I did, but now it's way too much money if it's like fucking 200 of them. Shit.
He was just saying he would sell you 1 for 2.
No.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll pay 2.
2 for 1.
Yeah. Hey, Psycho, pay the man.
He's currently hidden in the background, so you don't see him.
Sapphire will sigh and pay the man. Will pay
Meanwhile,
father.
Wish is just licking
the
it.
ice cream. Licking the cup.
Just like it. Pet you and I'll be like, careful. Yeah, you act like that. You might get it. Your account.
My account? Wait, what? What account?
It's like I'm like, we got a net runner after all.
Yeah?
Wish, your bank will notify you that you just spent $2. Actually, you just spent $22. It will notify you again that you spent another 20 for something called
the money that I don't have.
The Holiday Initiative Plan. And she'll say, pay your debts. I'm not gonna have another Johnny on my hands.
She's gonna grumble at that, and she's gonna come over and be like, hey, what are you doing tonight? Huh?
Holiday,
To
your phone
who?
will ping that you have received a donation from Wish, $20, with a note saying thanks for the food.
That was not a donation! That was unlawfully stolen!
Alt Sapphire sits and waits for the bus with recoil, filing a nail, saying nothing.
She will continue to say the disturbing shit she's been saying this entire time.
You can annoy Zayla with it on the ride back to her place, I imagine.
Absolutely.
I will give her the credits for the ice cream because I feel sorry for her.
You feel sorry
No,
that
don't encourage the bad behavior.
Yes, encourage it! Please!
No, I think he's giving me the 2 credits.
Yeah, I'll just go. You'll just owe me. You owe me a favor.
Oh my! Somebody's cashing in. Oh my
you're
goodness.
gonna pay. So you're gonna pay Wish 2 credits because she got hacked by Sapphire to pay back what she owes.
How much are you giving me? Hell yeah. I don't mind this.
He's just paying you too. He's just giving
All
you
right,
$2.
just do. Okay, so I just spent $20, so that's gonna be $20.71. All right.
But you said you had 2,000.
I do have $2,071.
She's just not paying it back.
Yeah. No, she's being a fucking. Yeah,
She's just
being a cheapskate.
stingy.
Yeah,
She's just a
absolutely. She never had money. She wants fucking money.
Yeah. Well,
I just pet the fox like
How much
good
was
girl.
the jobs payment?
the jobs payment was your security badge. But if Zayla wants to split the extra funds, the payback was 2,000.
Was
from
there
selling all
any
the
other
extra goods.
items in the trailers?
If you want to loot any of the other unopened trailer, the other opened trailer will contain a set of 3 motorcycles.
Ooh.
Dibs! Dibs! Dibs!
No,
Dibs!
no.
Dibs!
No,
Dibs!
no. I'm just like holding the wolf back. No.
I'm trying to desperately get to one and get on one.
No. I'm
Here
just holding her
is
with my
the
one
motorcycle.
Dibs!
I like how it's
These are the
fine
3
now.
motorcycles that you find inside.
Alright.
You're trying to block somebody from going somewhere, so they shuffle to the right, you shuffle to the right.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm just holding
Empress?
her by her shirt as she's like frantically trying to climb. Like, nope.
I will aid.
Here's what it looks like.
It's
There
like,
is, you have the Highway Master Artemis.
as much as I like this, I can't drive. And I got a Sub-Zero.
Let me see. Hang on. I gotta see if I can actually drive.
You have a
Where's
10 in
drive?
driving.
You 10 in driving to drive without having to roll every time you get to
Hell
cruising speed.
yeah! I have 0 into driving. I know how to drive. Let's fucking do this.
You're
Hold
like,
on.
let me.
What is your
I'm like,
what
no.
is your land vehicle tech?
It's a reflex.
It's my reflex 7.
You have a 7 in driving, so no, you cannot drive.
I can drive. Yes,
You
I
can
I keep
drive.
saying you can't do something when you can.
You can, but you just have to roll.
Exactly.
That's the only difference. She just has to roll every time, and if she crashes, she crashes.
Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
Because the paint just come and stain on the pavement because it's a motorcycle?
She instantly takes it 66 dice worth of damage, takes the whiplash critical effect.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
just hang her
Hey
on
guys,
the
we're
hook
gonna
so
go
she
on
She
a
can
can't
say
shit.
that,
I won't
but
be joining
if-
you. She got
if-
into it. She got into
Which is in traction
Hey,
in the hospital. Good luck,
if-
guys.
If Wish wishes to do this, she can take one and drive it.
I do wish to, unless somebody stops me.
I currently hang her on the hook so she can't get off.
What?
So she can't get at the bikes yet.
I'm trying to stop her, but
Okay, if you were going to try to pick her up, you're going to need to roll grapple. And if you were trying to stop her, you're going to need to roll grapple.
Okay.
I will be wiggling around profusely if that means anything.
Yeah.
Can I use martial arts
I can't
instead?
help this. I'm pretty sure me and Sapphire have already
So only one, and it's gonna be either you or Psycho. Can martial arts be used to grapple people by the rules?
I think so.
Let me go check.
Because there is the martial arts that uses both brawling and martial arts.
Let me go.
Also, what is your brawling? Yes, Psycho.
Max?
He maxed it at character creation.
So
it's 13 base.
Okay, he's not better than me.
I'm like, nope.
Stop the deranged.
We want to save these bikes. We don't want to wreck the bike.
Hey, look, I'll roll brawling versus brawling to try and wiggle out of your grip and get on one. Or even evasion. I don't know what it would be. I think it may be evasion.
It's brawling.
In order to grapple someone with martial arts, you need to be able to disarm. So you need a base of 14.
Okay.
Oh.
Really?
That doesn't make sense.
It's just what I could find on Reddit.
That's fair.
But, alright.
We could just do a roll-off. I don't care.
I'm just gonna roll brawling. For Psycho, since he has it better. Okay.
I am assisting.
Yeah. Okay.
As she gets hanged on the hook.
So
one day I'll get the bike.
Actually,
I'm making a joke.
I don't mind either way.
Technically, y'all tied.
Even with the bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Is the ruling if it meets, it beats?
No.
I don't know if
The
Defender
ruling
wins
is Defender wins.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
Cyberpunk Red. So since Wish was defending, it means Wish wins.
Yeah.
So-
Would it though? Because I'm technically attempting to do something.
By
This
the
doesn't stop me.
rules of Cyberpunk, yes.
No, she's saying she's
alright.
being the attacker. And we'll
I
try to
thought I
stop.
was being the attacker.
Well, no, here's the thing. He's the attacker because he's trying to prevent her from doing something.
No, I'm trying to defend the bikes.
Yeah, you're trying to prevent her from doing something.
Right, which would
Which is why
require
I thought that
a grappling test
he
to
should
keep her
win.
from...
He's defending the bikes, however, he is initiating the grapple, so he's the attacker in the grappling situation.
That is true. That is very
Yes.
true.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my understanding of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, basic.
And you're
Okay,
the defender,
well, yeah,
Wish,
she's-
so you win.
Oh no.
The key,
She's,
you like
jumping on a bike.
find the key sitting on the seat of the bike, because apparently the cars get shipped with the keys, which I guess makes it easy for recovery.
Oh no. Just immediately driving slams into a wall.
I'm just stepping away.
Into a wall.
The
With a quick grip.
cars, as you get in the car, and get in the bike, the thing will close down on you. The agent will be like, "Welcome. What would you like me to
Well,
call you,
thank you.
pilot?"
Call me mistress.
Welcome, mistress.
Oh, thank you. You're so polite. Let's drive.
There is a storm incoming. We should advise to take shelter near here. And it will, like, pin a nearby, like, storm shelter location that you can get to reasonably quickly from where you are.
Ooh.
Any particular
Yes, let's
destination
do that.
today?
To the shelter!
Would you like to also perhaps stop by some of the stores nearby?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I would love to get some ice cream.
Crash and then
According
die in
to
the
Alaska
storm.
Now, according to Alaska Now, there is supposed to be a huge sale at the Jeffersonian fashion store, complete with all of your goth attire.
Ooh, we're going there. Let's go.
We shall add it before we stop at the shelter for emergency responses.
Yes, what a great idea! Let's go shopping!
And the bike goes. You and the bike go. Once you hit the road, roll me your driving.
And meanwhile, me and Sapphire are like on the bus on the way home. It's like, did you just also get a feeling of impending dread?
15, baby! That's not bad. 15 ain't bad.
Do not crash right now.
I would like not to crash.
She passed.
Would you, like, guys, like, as I'm like talking to everyone
She-
else as she left, do you want us to sell the rest of these bikes?
I would.
I guess she's keeping that one.
Yes, I am!
Wish. Now, do you wish to take the money from both these bikes and the 2,000
The
and divvy it
2,000
up as party money, Zayla, or do you want to keep the 2,000?
No, is the 2,000 on top of the 1,000 reimbursement, or is it 1,000 plus a bonus?
So before I answer the question of if I would want the bike or not, so my driving currently is at 7. So how exactly would it be to improve that skill to the point where I could drive without having to roll to see if I crash?
You have to spend XP.
You have to spend IP, or you can go to driving classes, which cost you 25 eddies.
Oh, okay.
But you have to do it for like an RPG month.
And you only need to get 3 skills into driving, which...
I mean, yeah, it's not like I'm very far away from it. 'Cause again, I'm at 7 out of the 10 required.
Yeah.
But if something it's like would be looking at, it's like, it'd probably be like, I don't know, 3 months of real time.
It probably is, because it's 20 for the first level, 40 for the second, 60 for the...
IP-wise, yeah, the driving school could get you to at least a 10 with 25. Which, coming up, downtime, everybody. So, give me just a moment.
Because I would absolutely love a bike that then I would take the driving lessons.
Well,
We can go to our driving lessons together.
Stay away from
let
me,
me...
devil.
It's good to hear you laughing.
Okay.
I'm about to get high.
Everybody. Joke's on you. I'm already high. Oh, wait, what?
Oh, damn, you beat me to it. Congratulations. You won the game. What's the game? Get high.
So, you never answered my question.
Who, me?
The 2,000 is just from him selling the ice cream.
Oh, okay, so I still got the 1,000 payback.
Okay.
Well, that's... He sold the ice cream to pay you back.
Ah,
That's why he gave you what he did.
okay. Honestly, I'd probably keep it just because that's... Without my money, we wouldn't have completed the mission so successfully.
Hey, everybody. You know those 2 bikes?
Yeah.
Enjoy having some money.
I see 4. Oh!
Oh, wow, okay.
Wait, how much money are they? Oh, shit! I'd sell the fuck out of that bike then. Fuck that. Sell all of them.
It's now
Yeah.
yours.
You're
You
riding
blew
the
it.
bike. You just
It's now yours.
just pop
You drove
up and
it
you're
off.
like, U-turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Wish! Guess how
At
much
that rate,
this
I might get a
razor
bike that I would
worth?
actually want
You
instead of the one I just found at
immediately-
salvage.
God damn.
That's
These
why I was
are-
trying to
fucking
sell
A.
them.
These are super luxury bikes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sell mine. So add more to that fucking money amount.
You would have to find someone who wants to buy your bike.
Oh,
You know how.
I have to now. Oh, that's fine.
Yep, you now have to go and find and sell it.
What that means, I can head to the zoo.
Oh, I'm coming with you. Da, 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 da.
Oh, you're getting a new body?
With this gig underway and the payout
adding
from it, which I think is a pretty good payout, don't y'all?
Oh, yeah.
We have some downtime. So, Holiday, we'll start with you since I know you got to go here pretty soon.
Sure.
You
Is it a week of downtime we're getting?
So, a downtime isn't necessarily a week. It can be. It can also just be a single day. But for the purpose of this, I will say it's probably about, not probably a week, but it's probably at least maybe 5 days.
Okay, I mean, I don't know how you want to play this then, but I guess he would.
Well, no, it wouldn't be 5 days. It would only be a day.
Oh, really?
Because you basically have whatever's left of today after the storm and tomorrow.
I don't know if that's really enough to do anything. Like my sort of like week term goal, because I don't like so. So when we come back to play the next session, we'll be playing through like the next.
Next
Like, following
session would be up to y'all what y'all want to do. Y'all could go to Bloody Mary. Y'all could go, since y'all have the key cards, y'all could send people into Picketville. Or you can let Sapphire copy the key cards and kind of make a like extra for all of you, so y'all could split out, spread out and split up when y'all are in Picketville to try to find Barnett faster. Because y'all don't know where he lives.
How many key cards did he give us?
One.
Oh, just one. Yeah, I think we'd want to do that because I mean.
So if you're giving it to Alt, then
Yeah.
you're gonna have about a couple of weeks before she's gonna be able to crack the encryption.
And so we're gonna assume those weeks are all downtime, or will we be able to look for like maybe a job?
Oh, y'all can do gigs and everything. The downtime is just stuff like you going to work or you crafting something.
That's right. So okay, I can
Do we
answer the
have all
question.
that money currently,
Hmm?
or would selling the bikes take time?
We already sold the bikes. Look at your cash.
Can't.
In that case, Holiday would.
Your cash psycho is 18503.
What implants can I get?
Do y'all want to go shopping?
That's a good question. What implants? Yeah, I'm going shopping. Oh yeah.
So,
This is a good time to get chrome.
okay, Holiday, what do you want to do? Do you want to craft? You could do a crafting test if you want to craft.
So if depending on how much time we have, like he'd like to get cyber implants, therapy, and then make drugs. And I know the cyber implant takes a day, and then therapy takes a week.
Is everyone wanting a cybernetic implant?
Oh
to
yeah.
go to the zoo.
Can we get multiple at the same time? It just takes longer, or
You can, but you have to pay a humanity price, right? And if you go too low in humanity, you can technically essentially die. Well, go cyber psycho, but then
You go cyber psycho.
yeah.
Which you can't. Your character's not dead. It's like, especially
You're too unstable to really work in normal society anymore.
Yeah, so you're going to be like quarantined. Yeah, you're going to get therapy, and once your humanity raises above 1, you can come back. But you're going to be very, very, very unstable. So they're going to probably keep you in there until you're like at 20,
and not able to get any cybernetics.
And
Okay.
mechanically, at a certain point, the dungeon master takes your character sheet, and you don't have control anymore. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
if like NPCs had the motivation, or if the characters decide, oh, we gotta get this guy out of cyber psychosis, that might be a way to get your character back.
So-
So, starting with Holiday, I guess the first thing y'all need to do is find a Ripper Doc. You can ask your
No,
agent, or
Yep.
you can ask Father.
I actually got a number for Ripper
Yep.
Doc from Ricky the Rat too.
Yeah.
I just follow that. You follow that lead up.
You're gonna follow that lead, okay?
With the Sims.
All right.
I'll ask.
I'll point you to. I'll just text you the address to the zoo. You could probably just find it on your phone.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
Oh, you're getting a new
Gonna
body?
Get me some gorilla arms.
Not a new body.
What are you grabbing, John?
I was making the joke. I'm going to grab me some gorilla arms.
That is an item.
It is.
It's just not a zoo item.
Darn.
It's actually Gorilla Fist, but yeah.
My other question would I'm pretty sure items over very expensive items, we need to find a fixer though to get them though, right? So I can't just go and get drafted muscle and boneless. So I guess my downtime would probably consist of finding a night market.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
We know what one's at. Bloody Mary. And hello!
You know where one is,
Hey! Thank you
Bloody
for
Mary
upgrading
one.
your passport from tourist to
But you need
resident.
invitations to get into those.
I am Empress, Saber Society.
I would
I would like to try to get an invitation to that.
Here to welcome you to the
you have to go
Saltpop
get reputation with
Empire.
Bloody Mary.
Can do.
Which y'all can't do right now. Because y'all just did a mission. So.
And then start
Alright,
off
well
like
then I'll
something
fucking
easy.
find a
Certain cybernetics, like the zoo ones, you can grab. The exotic ones and full body conversions. It's
What about
just
internal?
your internals. So, excuse me, sorry.
Just doing my rounds
Internal
and following
poop
people before the
implants.
Vtuber server is
Or
taken down lol.
No, I'm also eating, so
Yeah,
I think fixtures
need to
just
grab some more
can
of
lower the
those.
cost.
On what?
Yeah, with how fixtures and cybernetics work.
They can actually sell it like exotic cybernetics, things that are over 500.
I mean, but so can doctors and stuff. I guess the trade-off is you can't really haggle with the doctor.
True.
Like, you gotta pay the full cost.
Okay, so the doctor can sell it. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm trying to. You know what? I'll state, because they can do this in a hospital, in lore. You can buy all the way up to, oh, what is it here? Biopod. Borgware. You could basically go all the way up to the cost of a Borg's biopod. You just can't haggle with doctors. So, Borg's biosystem is a 10,000.
That basically means you can buy anything on the market.
Mm-hmm. But you can't haggle with the doctor.
Okay.
And to add a little bit of extra incentive for night markets also sell these cheaper, obviously, and you can find
That's what the rules. If you're selling cybernetics at the market, they come with a free installation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That too. You also have to pay for the installation.
Yeah, you gotta pay for the hospital bill.
Mm-hmm.
So, just so everyone's aware,
That's fair.
if they happen to come across cybernetics, though, technically, Holiday can install them for them in surgery.
Yeah.
Cybernetics. I just can't do my own.
Okay, I will buy some.
You go to your. You call up that Ripper Doc Holiday. And she'll go, yeah, who's this?
I got this number through
Richard the
a
Rat.
friend of mine, I guess, and he said you could maybe perform some surgery. I'm looking at some cyberware installed.
Who sent you? Who gave it to you?
Ricky the Rat. My name's Holiday, by the way.
Little Ricky, huh? Alright. Yeah, I can hook you up with some cybernetics, I guess. I'll text you my shop if you don't know its address.
Sure, that would be appreciated.
She'll send you the address in the Aurora in the Aurora Bazaar.
Okay.
You head there. It is a quaint little shop who in the front of the office, it's kind of like a little Zen meditation therapy office.
Oh, wow. Do you guys also offer therapy?
She goes, well, spiritual therapy, but yeah. If you believe in that type of stuff, if it helps you.
Above table, like, would that count as the therapy that one needs to purchase if they want to?
It counts as a type of therapy, yes.
Okay.
Meditation, as far as basically therapy is just spending time taking care of your character.
That's right. I just want to know if this person could also provide.
Be it like going to church. It literally says you could go to church and it counts as therapy.
Oh, okay.
So you don't even have to pay for therapy necessarily sometimes. She'll go, looking for cybernetics?
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
So I was looking for some grafted muscle and bone lace, as well as, and to be honest, I can't remember the one that increases your Initiative.
The San
Devistan.
Yeah.
I thought there's a different one for Cyberpunk Red though.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, really?
It's the San Devistan.
Yeah, so the anime, the video game, it doesn't look like it does in the tabletop.
Yeah.
Oh, it is called San Devistan too. I have no idea.
Okay. She'll go, well, I've got the license to give you the bone graft. You haven't got a cryopod you can rest in to sleep off the recovery.
Okay.
Since you're a friend of Ricky's,
Yes.
I'll give you the bone grafts as payment for a favor.
What's the favor?
Look after him for me. He's gotten himself mixed up with with Maelstrom. Just check in on him every now and then. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'll give my best shot. I wouldn't say we're necessarily close friends. To be honest, we just met recently. He seemed like a nice guy.
He's young. Always sees the good in people.
I mean, are you sure? I can pay too. Like,
I've seen that kid grow up on these streets. If he sent you to me, he believes you're good enough. So,
yeah,
you're truly
sure.
a good person. I want you to succeed in whatever you do.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Sorry, above table. Instead of the San Devistan, then isn't there like cyberware you can get for cyberware you already have that makes it so like you're resistant to EMP?
Each of your major cyberware has slots in them. It puts stuff in there.
So like your cyber, so each major cyberware. So like if you had a cyber eye, you could install components into it. It has a set number of like slots that it can have upgrades installed into, or perks installed into, basically.
Okay.
So what body part are you wanting? I'm looking at the cybernetics right now.
So essentially, I'm looking for a single grafted muscle and bone lace, along with like whatever thing it is that like makes it so it's like not effective if someone starts like blasting me with a microwave or the EMP essentially.
So grafted bone and
the grafted bone and lace doesn't. It's not. It's a cybernetic in the sense of it costs humanity. It is installed inside of you, but it is actually considered a biotic.
Yeah, they're literally growing more flesh.
Just growing and grafting more muscle and bone onto you to make you bigger.
Yeah, so it's not like machine parts essentially.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Oh wow. Okay.
Now there is, you still have to deal with microwaves, but kind of everyone has to deal with microwaves because that's microwave. Yeah, it does heat. It does radiation damage.
So I thought microwave for some reason was the one that like shuts down all your cyberware.
That's EMP.
That's EMP.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
You gotta have cyberware in order to shut down.
And that is something you can put on your things, like your cyber arms. You can get an EMP shielding. Same with your cyber lace.
Okay. At this point, I'm just looking for the internal, the grafted muscle and bone lace. I'll have to think more about like what I want after that.
Yeah.
So what would the gorilla arms be called? Like the arms that make you strong enough to punch through steel type thing?
Those are called big knuckles, and they count as an armored medium weapon. Can be concealed.
Who would want to conceal it?
Basically, it's just like they know you can't take your hands off.
Yeah. You can't retract the weapon, basically. Everyone will know you have it.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty clear that you have the big knuckles because your hands are like huge. But it's like, well, there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like they just know you're going to be good at punch.
Well, it I think, doesn't it also prevent you from grabbing things?
Nope.
No? Okay.
No, it's actually
You just want the grafted bone lace?
I believe, yeah. If I can think of more between sessions, I'll let you know. But I haven't had time to look at the.
What are you trying to do?
Oh,
he wants
become
the
better
grafted.
overall. Survivability, essentially.
Yeah, he just wants to increase his survivability, so he wants the grafted bone lace to help increase it.
Alright, well, there's also the implanted linear frame, which does stack with the muscle grafted bone lace.
I think I need to get multiple muscle grafting. I'm also trying not to go cyber psycho instantly, so
you just need to have a body of 6, and you
just need to have a body of 6 for that one that she just stated.
And it jumps your body to 12 instantly.
Yeah, and this one increases your body by 2. Yeah. So
don't I need 2 bone lace before I can get the frame?
Just requires a body of 6 and grafted bone lace.
The frame? Let me see. Frame.
So I'm gonna look that
No, that's the frame I'm trying to get. You have to have three grafted muscle and bone lace.
Those linear frames are full body conversions.
Yes.
Yeah, Holiday's not looking for a full body conversion. He's just looking for.
No, you can't get an implanted one. She is right. The implanted linear frame beta.
That's the linear frame Omega.
Yeah,
is implanted one that I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's the Sigma and Beta.
Omega and Beta. There's
an Omega?
Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Yeah, so I have an Omega.
There's 3 internals. You could install either, if you don't want to spend the time, she could install either the Omega or the Sigma alongside the bone graft.
Well, you need the bone graft.
Well, right.
Yeah, you need 3 bone graft for the thing.
I do want to just act like the one-man freight trains.
No. For the implanted linear frame, Beta and Sigma, you only need for Sigma you only need a body of 6, and for Beta you only need a body of 8. Beta you need 2 grafted muscles, and Sigma you only need it once.
Yeah.
You could install Sigma. And Omega doesn't tell me what you need to install it.
You need the 3 grafted bodies and a body of 10. Which by the time you get all 3, yeah, your body's probably going to be at 10 because that's going to be a total of 6.
You'd have to pay for it because she can only grow the muscles for you for free.
Mm-hmm.
But she could implant it, and you could basically spend the time recovering for both at the same time. You just have to pay for cryo healing.
So the first one was grafted muscle and bone lace, and what was the other one? I'm just trying to look it up.
Right here.
Oh.
Dragged it into the chat.
You're going to come out looking pretty meaty.
But so Borgware, Like, is that affected by EMP?
No, this is all your flesh and blood.
So, okay. The implanted linear frames hydraulics are,
Yeah, so he'd be fucked if.
but there'd have to be more electronics around them before it would start really affecting them, like their function. If that makes sense.
What you're saying is you need to be major machine.
Most hydraulics, like the part that actually moves is typically vacuum sealed, and you inject the grease or oil inside of them.
Okay.
So you wouldn't have to worry about it until you start getting like electrical assisted stuff. These wouldn't be. These would just probably be basic hydraulics. So those wouldn't. So no, this one wouldn't affect you.
But like people would know that like I'm.
But people would know that you have that cybernetic, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just go with the grafted bone lace for now, and like if it makes sense thematically later, I might upgrade from there. But yeah, I'm just gonna do the grafted muscle and single grafted muscle and bone lace, and then with the rest of the downtime do the sorry, I'm tired. The therapy.
Just let you know, even the bone length is going to make it so that people know you there, because you do kind of come out looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, you look more fit. Anyway, you can go ahead and add the bone lace to you.
Okay.
I'll drag it in chat so it's easier for you to drag into your inventory.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
And now do I have to like equip that to make it?
Yeah, you'll have to equip it.
Oh, it'll be under cyber, I guess.
No, and then once you equip it, it will go under there. It's right below your cryopod suit.
Oh, okay, starts with cyberware. Equip cyberware, we move to cyber tab. Oh, sweet.
Then you can see it in there.
How would I roll the humanity loss?
It does that for you.
Oh, does it?
If it has a humanity loss that's rollable, it will roll it for you.
Really?
It should.
No, because you're gonna look at the thing and then it shows you the dice you roll.
It says I just lost 2, which can't be right because I think you have to roll at least 4 dice or something.
No, they're just going by what the menial cost of humanity loss is. So it's not actually going by the roll. It's just going by how much
so you basically gotta roll
period.
it.
Okay,
because
so
period you lose 2.
Yeah, but you should have lost like 14.
Well, okay, so you gotta roll on
it
your
takes it automatically from you.
On your cybernetics, click on the red link. Humanity loss.
Yep.
Just click and drag the dice into the chat.
Okay, got it.
Oh, do we need to roll that for all of ours then?
If you want to try to lower it.
I mean, I'm fine. My humanity's 36 now. Fine.
Because they're doing like just the minimum that you have to lose, which is 2, and y'all's humanity is fine. You as in perfect eyes. Maybe it is just 2.
No, I know when you get it installed, you have to roll.
It is not. No.
And then you
have to roll every single time.
Yeah, you can get therapy to sort of regain humanity, except for the initial like 2 that you get every time you install something.
You can take
that you lose every time. Yeah.
You can take either the average, which is what the regular number is,
So
or
you
you can
lost.
roll.
So you lost 15.
So,
Oh, here. Go to your main tab on your character sheet. Hover over humanity where the 70 is.
yes.
If you notice, it says drag for humanity roll, shift drag for half. Right click while holding dice to add more. So if you click it, just add the 4d6s and roll it that way. It should. Then it would subtract it automatically.
Click it and then roll the dice?
So you see where the 70 is at the bottom of your character sheet?
Yes, I've clicked it.
Yeah. Click and hold.
Yeah.
It should bring up like a d6, and then right.
Like 3 times.
Yeah, right click 3
I
times
see.
to add 4.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, do you want me to roll again, or do you want me to use
Oh.
You can, yeah. Or you can just change.
I just don't know how to change it manually. Oops.
No, you can't change it manually, so you have to roll again.
Yeah.
That's how you roll your humanity.
Okay.
All right, I have to go over this stuff and see how much it is to roll.
Oh,
You don't. I know you don't gotta roll for your exotics, because exotics always have just a minimum. They don't roll.
Well, no, so
Okay.
the game that
Ooh,
works is like
19. Fuck.
you can either take the average, which is what the 14 is, or you can roll trying to risk it and get something lower.
Right. Yeah. So it's up to y'all. Y'all can roll
I'll
or y'all can
fucking
take
take
the
the
average.
regular.
I would
Yeah,
actually
I'm
take the
fucking
average
fine.
every time.
There you go.
I don't think I can change it now, though.
Let me see if I can.
And then how would I roll for, like, therapy?
All right. So hold on. You had
It said 70.
68.
68, yeah.
70's your max.
Yeah.
But you lost 14, so 68 minus 14 is
50.
all right. There you go. Yeah, 54 humanity.
And now I need to pay for therapy, for a week of therapy.
Yes, if you want to pay for it, or you can go to like church or some other thing, but you would have to like.
Does church actually do the same amount, though?
No. It heals like 3 less.
I want to go for like the 4d6 therapy, if possible.
Since Zayla's grabbing her thing, yeah, you could grab your You can grab your brains trying to figure out why my taskbar is like constantly staying shown up when it's supposed to be hidden.
Well, because something is like, you must click on me.
Yeah, something was telling me that I had a notification. But I didn't. There was nothing there. Damn you, Discord. But
So
anyway,
Discord just like roll up and down, then fixes it.
So you can be able to pay for your therapy if you want to.
Yes. Yeah.
And you have your grafted bone lace.
Okay.
Is that all you want to do? Do you want to work?
Yeah, he'd definitely be trying to work the rest of the time.
So, do you know how much you get paid?
Like you mean for like the medtech role?
Mm-hmm.
I have to roll. I know that my medtech level is like the 1 to 4 one. And then I roll a d6, and it depends on what the d6 is for how much I make.
Yep. I gotta just remember where it's under. Is it under fitting for the future?
No,
Oh.
I think it's a New Street Economy. No, everyday life.
Supply. Might be everyday life. Yeah. I'll stay in touch. How you have fun? Oh, right. You can just there's a bunch of stuff you can do, like brain dancings, body lotto. Oh yeah, there is a body lottery that y'all can take a part in.
Woo! That only cost me 4 humanity. I am happy about that.
Do y'all want to buy a body lotto ticket? It's 1,000 eddies.
What's
The
that?
bunny.
Sure.
What's the? Oh no, it's not 1,000. So it's 5 eddies, and depending on like how many like murder cases are there, depends on like how many lottery tickets they're selling.
What?
Oh, is this the salvage cybernetics?
Oh, I get what the body lotto is. No, they choose a random. The body lotto is the police. You pay the police $5. They'll choose a random contract in the entire city and make it 1,000 eddies. And tell you have a day to kill this target before
Oh,
night.
Oh,
Is it a bad person?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a person that has a bounty on their head.
Sorry, after I went with therapy, I actually figured out. Do you mind if I spend some downtime like checking up on Ricky?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. How would I roll for? Do you just want me to roll a 4d6 and pay this out, and then change the humanity for me, or how do you want me to?
So if you just click on it, it should just highlight itself, and you're able to type in it.
So I still have to roll 4d6 though.
Yes, you do, to see how much you get back.
Yeah, humanity roll. Okay, so let me see if I can get 1, 2, 3 is going to cost 1,000 eddies. Big money. That was on the side.
Give it a moment and it'll debug itself. I didn't say loss.
I don't know.
Because that's subtracting his humanity, because he got 18.
Well, it's subtracting a loss for whatever reason, but you gained 18 basically.
All right, so I'm just gonna put it back at 68 then. I'm guessing. So I only lost 14.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. And I've subtracted 1,000 eddies.
No, actually. Holy hell. It's not in everyday life. That's just where you get like food and like where you can find food and stuff.
Yeah, I think it's the thing below it.
New street economy, night markets.
Because it's not in the dark future.
Programs, buying services and entertainment. Okay, lifestyles and houses.
Who's got the woofers?
Who's got the pupper? Ah, here it is. Alright, go ahead and roll for me off of this chart here. Holiday, I will post it down here. There you go. Wish is...
Oh, shit.
Wish is rolling humanity loss.
Wish has gone insane.
Wait,
oh no, that's the wrong, because it literally had a base to it that I didn't apply, and it already took it out of it. That's my bad.
All right, so I earned 200 eddies. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is you didn't roll a 4?
No.
And
And then yeah, the rest of
I also
the
got my linear frame Omega for 4 fucking humanity. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Well, you've made some money as a med tech, as a doctor.
and then the rest of his time it's spent maybe checking out on Ricky, hanging out with him a bit.
So,
how did you get 4? Because it's got an 8 dice.
Do what?
how'd you... Yeah. You roll 8
How'd I do what?
dice with the linear frame.
Oh! Okay. My bad. I just rolled 4 6s, so fuck it. Hang on.
It should tell you on each cybernetic how much you roll.
Yeah.
I thought it was, but that's my bad. Hang on. 1, 2,
Yeah, that's 1,
3,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
and
7, 8. Yeah, that's
okay.
8.
So 4, 5, 6, 10, 15. 15 total.
That's still pretty good. Because its base is 28, and I rolled a 27. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta roll quite a few 6s to get that 28.
Okay.
I'm writing up all my stuff. The only thing I'm going to keep is the neuron plant, the chip reader, and my polygraph. I'm going to have to remove the other cybernetics.
I gave you yours IP for this session.
Woohoo! Nice. That's enough for a level.
What are these points for?
Leveling up.
Ah,
Yep, they're how you level up.
where
Yeah.
are the points so I can actually look at them? I don't know how much
Notes.
I have.
They're on the notes tab.
Ah, okay. So 31.
Level up, you have to click on IP spent on, you click on the little green thing, and it should pop out a thing for you to spend your stuff in.
Oh, okay. Oh, it just says empty.
Yeah, because you have to.
So you gotta have the time to know what you want to spend.
Yep. You have to type in what it's there and then put in the cost. So it can subtract your IP. Frozen, since you tend to girl.
Yee.
I guess, yeah, since you did mention it, Zayla, is Recoil going to be a Borg?
So you see, my question there is, how's the... Because souls don't start with a lot of humanity? Comparatively?
I mean, I'm going to be out for at least 30 days, so you have some time to get your humanity back.
I mean, yeah, but like, I had to like...
So, let's go into, first of all, to see if you even can afford something like this, okay? Right?
Yeah.
So.
Which, by the way, like, the answer is yes, I would like to eventually, if not now, be able to... Yeah, I'd want to go Borg.
So, let's...
Engage murder protocol.exe.
Let me see what I can do. I don't mind playing as a Borg, but we gotta make sure we can do this by the rules and as close, make it as fair to everybody else as possible.
Don't punch in the system.
So,
If only Ninetales didn't steal that last car.
you can buy your biosystem.
Yes.
Now, this just means you become a head and some organs and some biogel, and you're stuck there with. and all
Throwing me into combat and use me to bludgeon the opponents to death.
You're too heavy to pick up.
Get a forklift. Tie me to the front of the truck.
I don't know. I mean, I think people with a high enough body could pick you up.
And you don't want to damage the biopod, because if it gets damaged and it breaks and all that fluid in there goes out.
Frozen to dead.
Yeah.
Attach a spike to the pod and duct tape me to the front of the truck.
So,
Um,
now, you can. It will cost you basis 14 for the biosystem. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I was checking my thing and I'm saying I've got 46 humanity to work with.
yeah. So you could lose 14. Now,
I
here's
have 36. Yay!
here's my question. Okay. What frame are you thinking here?
So that's something I've actually been meaning to ask about. When looking at the frames and stuff in the book, the only one that looks like I can see are the Sigma or the Beta.
The alpha's in the
Later, sorry. I'm trying to do two different things and my brain's like flogging. Later, Nick.
You're okay.
See you guys.
Oh, hopefully.
See ya.
Did you do everything you wanted to do? Just to clarify before,
Yeah, unless there was we can talk about Ricky the next time if he comes up.
If just to quickly go over it, I won't do the voice just to make it faster. You will learn that Maelstrom is trying to talk, apparently, while you're inside a cafe waiting out the blizzard, right? Or the Emerald Storm. He'll tell you that Maelstrom's trying to get him to kill some doctor that won't treat him anymore.
Okay, are we gonna roleplay that out next session or?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool. Okay. All right, I'll make a note to my notes.
But that's just basically what you learn.
Okay. And then I guess one last question, real quick. If I have time to look in the books for maybe just some general gear I want to buy, like a different gun or whatever, can I send you a list and we'll do that next session or?
Or we can just do it throughout the week.
Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Right now, okay. Yeah, no, that was it. Thanks a lot.
All right.
All right, see you guys.
Take care.
See you then.
Bye-bye.
So, there are a few bodies, obviously. So, first up on the chopping block is...
Excuse me.
The H is called the Cybermatrix. Or no, it's called the Copper Nixus. Okay? It is the second from the right in this picture, Frozen.
Okay.
It is a super luxury. You'd have to you're probably gonna have to spend one of your,
Yeah, one of the favor tokens.
to be able to cover your body. And remember, it can only cover 1,000, so you're looking at probably more so getting something like the... You can get... Or not 1,000, 10,000. You can get the Raven. You can get this form of the Raven. It's the one in the top middle. So you still look somewhat human, but you've got, you look like a normal person. Which is nice. There is the... You could also get the Rocklin Alpha. Which is the first one on the left. And this one. So, which two are you thinking?
Either the Raven or the Copper.
The Raven or the Copper?
Yeah, the first one that you said, the first one that you mentioned, which was the...
Oh, the
Was it Copper? Sorry, it's late and I had a long day today.
it's the...
Yeah, speaking of which, I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have an amazing night.
Have a good
Yeah,
one.
it's
Yeah,
the
you too.
HL. Yeah, I know which one. It's just it's the compin. Yes, yeah. Bleh. Here, these are the ones you can have if you use your IOU
That's what it was, not Copper.
to do this. Sorry it takes so long. There's a lot of you.
You're fine. Take your time.
So, Frozen?
Yep. Sorry, I'm reading through it.
Yeah, it's a big decision because you can't go back. By the way, if you do this, he will never be able to go back to being
I'm aware.
human.
Get your humanity points.
If you click on humanity, the one on the left, you can, once you click on it, you can just type in it.
That's not adding up my humanity correctly.
You just... Okay, so did you unequip
I did.
all the stuff from your...
Yeah.
And did you reset your humanity then, right?
No. Okay, how do I reset the human? Alright. So, Again.
Because, like, you. Alright. So. You should be at 36, right?
No.
Because you always lose 2 the moment you first install them. For each cybernetic, you lose 2 that you never get back. It's probably because you probably accidentally grabbed the Borgware version.
No. Well, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I grabbed the big cat package.
Some of it may be considered Borgware. That's the other thing, too.
Eyes? I don't think eyes count as bulkware.
It could if it has a particular upgrade on it. Also, if it was just the base stuff, it was probably just extra baseware cybernetics that it had no clue where to put.
Yeah.
So it just put it in Borgware.
I'm supposed to be getting a new body.
These 3 are the only options?
With what you can afford, yes.
Okay.
With the IOU. Okay, now... Yes, but you still lose humanity from that. You know that, right?
No, because the rules are like if you're getting a new body, you.
No.
Oh, I guess I'm going Cyber Psychos then.
That's when you buy an exotic, you still lose humanity, even if it is growing you a new body.
I shouldn't have restored my humanity, though.
No. See here, you're trying to grab. Oh, let me load up. Let's see. Fixed availability, no. It doesn't give you increased humanity or anything. Roll-wise. So, if you were to equip everything it added into you... So let me go through here. Going to equip your Wolvers, right? Because it does have Wolvers, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's got a Sandevistan, the Reflex coprocessor, right? It's got the Cyber Eye left, right, Left leg right. Right leg right. Okay, I see the one of the problems.
Yeah.
It's saying you've already got a cyber eyes installed?
Which I don't. I deleted those.
No. You do.
Where?
Click on the red link. See? Right there.
Oh. Okay.
You have to turn on the list. Oh. You have to turn on the data mode. So, but, well, you don't gotta delete them.
I had 2 eyes in each socket.
You, well, oh yeah, 2 left and right.
Yes, I had 2 left and right.
Now you should have.
Now I have to put 2 left legs. Legs.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you have the jump booster. I'm going through here and equipping them for you.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to delete the extra jump booster. You have a grip foot.
So I don't get a grip booster on both feet, on both legs?
Let me just equip everything and we'll go through and... Anyway, Frozen, what are you thinking? So, does it come with a linear frame, by
No,
the way?
I spent the extra money for that.
Okay, and you bought the Neuralink?
I already had a Neuralink in me, and that's one thing that they were transferring over.
Okay.
The chip was one thing I want to keep.
The chip reader?
Yep.
I think I already equipped it.
Oh. See it.
It should be in here. If not, you'll just have to re-equip it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're at 30 humanity.
Okay.
Now that you've gotten rid of all your duplicates. You just gotta delete the rest of the duplicates from your gear tab. You can now enable ranged auto dodge, which is currently disabled.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, question: was it like cyberware, no HL, and then cyber HL?
What do you
different
mean?
Borg bodies.
What do you mean HL and?
Yeah, well, so I'm reading through them and reading through like the descriptions.
Oh, HL, humanity loss. So the one that says no HL, those are the cyberware that won't cost you any humanity as a Borg. They don't cost you humanity to have. anymore because, like, you're a Borg. You lose humanity. It's just the arms and legs and the stuff that's kind of required for the Borg, you don't. Like the arms and stuff, you don't have to worry
Okay.
about losing humanity from. So which one?
So, looking at it, probably the Alpha class, because that one looks like actually either the Alpha or the Raven, because those looks like that would be the one that would allow me more like personal customization of what goes in. Because the Copernicus comes in with a bunch of extra stuff beyond like the limbs.
I mean, yeah. The other two are meant to be more of a basic frame. It's up to you. Which one? Do be aware that if you want to participate in certain activities, you need the Gemini if you want to participate in sexual activities.
I don't really care too much about that stuff.
I meant if your character ever wants to, like, just
I mean,
do
yeah.
it. Like, I'm not saying you have to roleplay that shit out or some shit, no. But just, like, if you want the idea that, your guy could theoretically pull that off, you would want to do the Gemini.
This is an important decision. To snoo or not to snoo.
But it also doesn't really give you any armor.
Yeah.
Whereas the Alpha class is going to give you armor.
Yeah, so then my next question there is how's it going to work with cyberware I already have installed?
It actually tells you. When you look at the Borg's biopod, right?
Mm-hmm.
Biosystem. All currently implanted cyberware is uninstalled and given back to you, cleaned and individually bagged. You also get your meat body back, which will begin to decompose unless you cryogenically store it, burn it, or bury it. Well, it'll still decay if you bury it, but might as well burn it or bury it because you can't go back anyway.
Just clone the body, make a new one.
Yeah, because there's a question of like, yeah, the Gemini doesn't give me any armor, but I already do have subdermals. Pretty sure, at least light armor jack. I'm pretty sure the armor jacks are cyberware.
Why not go with the one that gives you more features? Because here's the thing. The Compancurus gives you anti-dazzle, which is anti-flash. You get EMP coating, which is going to ×2, so you're going to be able to protect yourself from EMP. You have a grapple hand, which I think that's the cyberware that has a grapple in the arm, right?
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
You have some
my issue with the
hydraulic.
Copernicus is looking at it is like, do I have the humanity stuff to handle that?
Well, let's see. What is its cost? Let me go to its parcel. So let's see here. The only ones that are going to cost humanity is your anti-dazzle, which doesn't lose anything. Oh, no, it does. It's just in the cyberware link. It costs you 2 humanity. That's it.
Because I'm looking at the things that you linked to me, it's like a whole package humanity loss is 52.
Yeah, that's the whole average. You're going to be losing about 52. So
yes, and they have 46 humanity available currently.
Yeah, and that's not counting what you'd lose with the biosystem. Because the biosystem, that's going to cost you 14. So 46 minus 14.
That drops him down to 32.
So you've got 32?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you could get the Gemini or the Alpha.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wrote off the Copernicus. Like, yeah, all that stuff is really cool. That's also going to make me go crazy.
Now, I will ask, who do you give the IOU to? Do you give it to Father?
It would most likely to be to Father, yeah.
He will say, "Ah, my boy, what can I get for you? Such a heavy thing you're handing me."
I'm going to need a new body.
I take it you were wanting to do what we talked about all those years ago? Convert
Not
to the
much else left
Gemini?
for me. Dad's gone. All I'm really left for good for is being hired gun.
Eating
No.
popcorn in the background.
You know, there is something you could do.
I just kind of crook my eyebrow at him as I go on.
Why don't you live for me? And you know what he'll hand you?
What will he hand me?
He will hand you like a QR kind of like card, basically. Like, you know, you buy it, scan it, and download the app to your phone.
Mm-hmm.
And he tells you to go, why don't you go make a life now? He hands you the dating app. I'm not kidding. This is a physical thing. I fucking...
Give me a great grandchild to carry on the legacy.
Yes. He will go, I see you like a son. Recoil. Well, no, you are not my flesh and blood. I do feel maybe experiencing things before you truly go down this. It will be irreversible. You're aware of this.
I am.
And it is what you wish? Yes?
It is.
Very well. We go to Ivan.
I wouldn't have anyone else.
It stopped for a bit because, you know, I would want it to focus on the thing, but we will fix it to have some ambience for this. Just because it's kind of a big moment, Frozen.
Yeah.
So, you head to the workshop. He goes, "Recoil, is that you?" Ivan's burnt face is partially obscured by a half mask that only ever has covered the from his nose down. Despite modern advancements, he still has extremely old cybernetics, dating back to the first cyberware ever released.
Uncle? And I'll just kind of give him a nod.
I managed to get that Gemini we talked about all those years ago. Assuming you're wanting the Gemini, I don't know which one you're wanting.
Yeah, go into the Gemini, and then I'll add extra stuff in to make it a bit
like,
more
if
combat.
if you've already got the subdermal armor,
Yeah, like I've already got like the
because the only
the
thing
light armor jack.
What is it? The subdermal?
Yeah, it's basically a light armor jack.
It's basically a light armor jack without needing to wear it. And the Gemini, unlike most other Borgs, it can wear normal armor and clothing. That's the one huge benefit to the Gemini, is you can actually still wear normal armor and clothing for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go Gemini, or do you want to go Alpha? Because the Alpha does give you the interface plugs, which are useful if you plan on using smart guns. Or if you ever want to use drones, because you could interface with them, like their controllers and stuff. It's up to you. Which one? You said Gemini still? Frozen.
Yeah, again, it's hard to choose.
The only benefit you're going to gain from Alpha is just the ability to use smart guns, which take another cyberware to even use anyway.
Gemini.
For what?
And stuff like the link thing.
Yeah. He can still mod himself. Like, he can still add the normal cyberware.
Yeah. I'm going to as well.
Like, basically what the what the full body conversion does is it prevents things like the cyber audio suites, the
cyber arms,
legs and eyes, and like the kind of just generic cyberware not really cost anything.
Like the default.
So I'll go from like looking at stuff that's like, oh hey cool, I could get like all these extra things on, but then I need to get a cyber arm for that, so that increases the price of humanity exponentially.
So I deleted your biomonitor.
Uh-huh.
I will give you this option. You can keep your Wolvers, or you can remove them.
I want to keep my Wolvers.
Okay.
I like having knife hands.
So I will leave them in. I will just mark them as inactive for right now.
Okay.
Okay.
So while I'm in there, I guess my HP goes up, right? Like I'm healed.
Yeah, they would heal you. Yes. Obviously, if you're going to the doctor, they're going to treat any injuries you have.
Well, no, because all the things increased in my body, and so my HP, my max HP went up. But...
Oh, yeah, Your HP your HP would have went up. Don't worry about that. Okay. I have equipped your biosystem. Now, what is... You're at 48. 48 minus 2... So that's 46, right?
Yeah.
So, hold on. Did they... I think they might have done the minimum for your body conversion. So if you were at 48... Okay. So your humanity is technically 34. Once you get the biosystem. And then you want the Raven Gemini.
Yep.
Drag this parcel over. It's going to take it a moment. And then I will slowly go through and equip all the cyberware.
MK3! Post-human, thank you for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen. I don't know if you can see the heart I'm trying to make with my hands. But
Don't forget to carry your things by, like, carry what you need to carry. Like, if you want to keep your bulletproof shield, you might, like your berserker, you might
Welcome to the Sokar Empire. I am Empress Zayla Zazaya, here to welcome you.
Onboard assault rifle, onboard machine gun.
Technically speaking, those are on the AV.
You don't. Those are on the AV. You don't need those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically, we're at the end of Cyberpunk Red Proximites.
You are at, So you lost another 14. You are now at 20 humanity.
Beep boop meat bags.
As,
You have more humanity than me.
You get in to your biopod, and you'll slowly wake up, obviously. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you are conscious in your bio the moment you're input into your biopod.
You do the Green Goblin thing from the movie, grab the scientist and throw him across the room.
Why? What's with the effects for Mr. Stud? Frozen, did you do that?
I did not do that. That is just what they are.
Oh, don't change them because I don't know what those do, please. We might break something.
Mr. Stud is a penis.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Actually, no. That's the,
It's cybernetic to enhance your penis will give you one.
Actually, it increases your stamina.
Oh.
It allows you to literally go all night, every night.
Ah. For the porn boy. For the porn star. that needs
He
to keep going.
actually has an individual full body cybernetic that gives him sexual parts. But that's just part of the Gemini body. But when you're in there, Father will so I do think you should find some friends. If you know what I mean.
Yes, I understood what you meant.
Also, you can thank me later. But, considering your new frame advantages, I took the liberty of having Ivan install something into your body. I hope you don't mind the free upgrade.
Oh my.
You could now record brain dances.
Oh, cool. Who wants to experience me crushing somebody's head?
That's not the only thing they can experience, but
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I'm aware.
Experience you having sex.
Yes.
they can also use you as a spy. They can basically, you could be sent in there, and someone with brain dance editing software could use you, like, basically explore that area.
I am the camera.
Yes, you are. I have to turn your modes onto advanced now since you are a Borg.
Yes.
Congratulations, you're haunted times 2 now.
I thought I can use that shotgun I got without breaking my arm.
Yeah, you can. Either way,
I can
Padre will go.
still.
I thank you. I'm gonna delete the normal neural link because you have the full body neural link. And you don't need both of them. Yeah, and then okay, it goes into the brain dance recorder goes into your neural link. Okay. I get what it's trying to say now. Alright. Enjoy, bud.
Yay.
As you will eventually wake up. Now, I did have a liberty of trying to, while I was looking for the, thing to pay for everything.
Mm-hmm.
I did find how much your home is going to cost if you want to go ahead and write that down.
Yeah.
It would be under notes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Where? No. Stay in touch, how you get around, how you get the world, what you wear. No. Yes, what you eat, it would be under here. Is it where you get stuff? No. I found it, and now because I mentioned that I knew where it was, I'm not going to be able to find it. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Find what?
Like the housing and the lifestyle.
Yeah.
It's under notes.
No, I meant in the rule book.
Oh, okay.
It's an everyday life, ain't it? Or is that a new street economy?
I think it's everyday life.
Well, it's in a new street economy.
Oh, okay.
Where they actually break down the cost. Okay, so your housing. It counts as a studio apartment. Okay. When you head to the city, in your full body thing, after you get done with that surgery, Do you wish to put your father's house in your name?
Yes.
Okay. The officer at the courthouse will go, okay. Are you wishing to rent this property? Upon your death, it will go to the city. Or do you wish to purchase this property, in which case you may will it to whoever?
Purchase.
Okay. Do you wish to pay it over time, or per month, or all at once?
How much is it?
25,000.
5,000. Will that be? I'll go ahead. Do it over time.
Did you already move your money from the biosystem?
So, how much was the biosystem?
It
10K.
is 10K. It should be under board. Let's see, biosystem. Yeah, it's 10K, and you don't got to worry about the cost for obviously the Gemini. All right, so you subtracted that.
Yep.
Okay. She goes, all right.
Actually, I'll go ahead and do it in bulk. Just single purchase, get it out of the way.
For your house?
Yeah.
Okay. She'll say, okay, give me a moment. She'll get up, she'll walk back. You'll wait a few hours. She'll eventually come back. She goes, okay, this black paper here is your deed. Yeah, it's basically got the house information on it, your SIN number, that you owned it, that you paid it in full. She goes, this is your year's worth of home insurance since you live near the combat zone. Note, the city will only cover up to $5,000 worth of items. And this is good for only 2 months. You get 2 months of, not worrying about your shit being stolen. Which I think is decent,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She will go. Next, I need you to verify your SIN. To make sure it matches what I have here on the paper. And she'll motion to the hand scanner.
And I will do so.
Did you recently undergo full body conversion?
Yes.
Yes, I see that here. And your ripper doctor of choice seems to be Ivan. Yes?
Correct.
Good old Uncle Ivan. How's he doing?
Still alive, despite what you would think.
Always hard to kill Uncle Ivan, they say. Did you hear that his wife died? Finally, after all these years.
That's a shame.
She passed away about a week before, I guess, you came to town. Had the oddest request, though, for funeral arrangements. Talk about old school. Viking-style funeral. Old wooden boat, lit up like a Christmas tree.
Well, if there's one would describe Ivan, it's old.
Well, that is true.
Does good work, though.
Sled punks even tied rockets to it. Huge fireworks show lit up the whole bay for hours. People got a real kick out of it. Of course, Corpos wanted us to arrest them and crack down on the noise, but what can you do? It's a burning boat. No one cared. Okay. Verification's confirmed. And she'll hand you your deed.
All right.
You are now the legal owner of that home. Now, there is a case of your home is equipped with food delivery services. Do you wish to stay on Kibble? Or would you like to switch to the following options?
Do I need to eat?
You need to have protein to take it into you.
Yes, but it's a protein. It's basically like a protein shake.
Okay.
It costs you 1,000. What is it? 1,000? No. Costs you 300 eddies a month. If you click on, oh, hold on. I know where it is, but it's going to be under. You have to eat what they call. You need to eat a good you need a good lifestyle. So you need to spend about 600 for your
You're in the
For my
same
Borg
lifestyle.
juice.
Yeah, you're in the
For
same
your-
lifestyle.
yeah.
Then yeah, I would upgrade it. For the Borg juice.
We will send would you like, since you are a full body conversion, would you like us to replace the kibble dispenser with a fridge for the syringes so you can just order in bulk whenever you have extra funds?
Yes.
Okay. Note, you will receive a $50 reimbursement from the cost of the kibble dispenser.
Yay.
You know, this big sapphire won't be able to eat at your place there.
Yeah. She won't be able to eat here anymore. She'll have to order in. But she
Yeah,
also
well, her roommate suddenly became a Borg, so
she'll,
it's my house anyways.
yeah, it's your house anyway. She don't care. She's just sleeping on the couch.
But maybe you could
She's a
trade
big
her.
girl, she can find food.
Maybe you could trade her in the bedroom now because you kind of don't need that anymore.
It's weird. The way it's explained is Borgs do sleep, but it's more like a maintenance mode.
Yeah, they kind of just kind of like, you know how like in like Star Wars the droids just kind of powered down standing
Oh
up?
my god, now I can just mute my ears if Wish ever starts trying to annoy me again.
No, it's actually, so like in his home,
Oh.
He's basically got a thing that his body rests, like his pod like sits in recharges and rejuvenates.
I have a charging port.
Yeah.
You got a charging pod?
And his like frame, his Gemini frame, right, is just a shell that sits next to that this machine then inserts him in.
Yeah, because you can
Yeah,
have.
one second. I need to take off my skin.
You can actually have multiple Borg
I
frames.
mean, yeah,
Yes,
I
he
know.
can.
That's something I was
can.
considering about, like, whichever one I bought first.
Because
Like, I could start
basically
saving up to get, like, the murder bot body later on.
Brain and like most of your like critical organs, with the exception of like lungs, because they just give you synthetic lungs.
Well, the juice is full of oxygen.
That too. But point is like most of your organs are basically suspended in basically like an egg-shaped pod. that's just resting inside, like, the stomach, chest cavity region.
Yeah,
And
so
the rest of it's just what it sits into and connects to.
Yeah, so you literally like link it. That head is not even your head.
Can't come back from this one, bud.
I'm aware.
So
I mean, I think he technically could if he goes exotic.
you can't.
Really?
He can't go exotic.
I am a brain in a
If
jar.
he went a major exotic, maybe.
Yeah.
Because they could implant the brain in there, but it would be risky. It'd be very risky.
I'm not looking to go back anyways.
And there you go.
Your brain explodes because they can't compute it. Machine any flesh anymore.
She will also state. Also, since you are a Borg, are you aware of the city's regulation on Borg?
I would assume I would be, but I personally, the player, don't know.
She goes, I'll give you a reminder. As a Borg, you need to find a therapist. If you do not have one, the city can provide one for you. Once a month, the therapist will visit you and you will be charged 300 eddies for the visit to ensure that you do not go cyber psycho. Since you are a new Borg, as you stated. Also, since you have purchased property, while you are still under immigration, give this letter to your immigration officer. He has also been notified of your purchase. Mr. Green waiting outside. Mr. Green's not mad.
I'm just picturing Mr. Green's getting a lot of texts recently. This person has done this. This person has done that.
Yep.
It's like, what? They joined Eric Soccer? What? They became a big cat?
The exotic, it's not every cybernetic surgery. It's more like, for you becoming a big cat, yeah, that'd probably get notified so he knows that you're no longer a cat, a minor exotic, that you're now a major.
Yeah.
And he would know that Recoil, became a Borg and bought a house. Because those are kind of big things.
I need LEDs my eyes to flash red when I get angry and go into murder mode.
You could just say they do.
I mean, yeah.
They're cybernetic.
Yes.
You have LED eyes.
Mr. Green will go, do you need a therapist?
Yes. Yes, I will.
I know a good one if you don't want a city-based one.
Let me hear.
He'll, his eyes will kind of flash green, like an emerald green. Your phone will ping. Oh God, are they in? I don't know how that would work. Would it be in you now?
Yeah, I was about to ask, because I don't think it technically gave me the Chiron or whatever it was.
No, it didn't. And it didn't give you an internal agent, so...
But I would be willing to pay the extra and pay a bit more humanity to get those.
I The camera takes humanity?
It takes like 2.
Oh.
I don't think the internal agent does.
You get this message. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't grab my internal agent.
It was just really funny. Like, I have become a complete robot. I need to check my actual physical phone that I still have.
I mean, here's the thing: you still have the physical phone, even if you have these 2, because that's how you can show things to other people.
Yeah, like even though I have an internal agent, I still have an outside agent as well.
Yeah, and the internal agent just cost 3, which I'm fine with just saying it costs 2, because I don't really care if y'all lose fucking 3 humanity or not.
Yes, I would have the Chiron and the internal agent.
Mm-hmm. And I've got them in for you.
Oh, now I'm at 12. I'm a little schizo cat.
You're getting there.
Ghosts.
Right, it is in your right eye for your Chiron. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. He will send you a message. The numbers to a... He calls it a spiritual guru by the name of Monkeyatso.
Oh, hell yeah.
He states he is a Buddhist monk. But, Mr. Greed also states he's never been one for just sitting on a chair and telling someone how he feels. He'd rather just meditate in silence. You know.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I don't make at least a token effort, they're going to send AMP after me.
When you become a big cat, Zayla. Also, here, guys, here's the ambience for the Ripper doc. I forgot to do this. And you gotta do this one for me. Recoil.
No.
When he starts cutting you open.
Oh my god. It's late. I'm not.
Nah. If I was to be mean and actually if Ivan actually had failed, you would have had to roll a death save though. If he would have failed the biosis though. But I'll let you get to bed. And Zayla, John, is there anything y'all are wanting? I mean, Zayla, I imagine as a big cat, they probably would have given you, like, a scratching post.
That sounds insulting.
Well, it's more like a giant one that I'm just, like, ripping through.
It's like, it's a scratching post design.
So I only lose maximum humanity with more Borgware, right?
You would only lose your maximum when you install more.
So when I go to the therapist and get therapy, that increases my humanity, which means I can get more cyberware.
Basically, how it works is you always lose 2 humanity, max. Your maximum always goes down by 2.
Okay.
And how much you have to spend is what goes down by, like, 14, you know.
Okay, so I'll always lose 2 from max, and then lose the value from the current.
Yeah. And then your therapy restores your current, so you can get more.
And nothing can restore the max outside of taking it out, which that's not happening anymore.
Yeah, which you can no longer do.
Yeah, either way,
I can no longer do that either.
I'm gonna head on off. You guys have a good night.
You could from a minor, you can't from a major.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Sorry that took for so long.
Let him do anything. I mean, you could just talk about how I suffer for 31 days in the zoo.
John, do you wish for Psycho to spend any of his money? I imagine. Oh, what's
So,
imagine you may want some cybernetics.
thinking about it.
No, I know it took a while, and I'm sorry about it, but
No. I was waiting patiently.
Yeah.
I was respecting the turn order.
there's a lot of you, and when I have to go be like, okay,
Okay.
what's the
Mhm,
issue?
yes.
Oh, now I gotta figure out this part.
Okay.
Okay, so it was a vehicle.
So, do you know what the gorilla arms are in the?
So
They're called Big Knuckles.
they're called Big Knuckles. They are a saber arm that counts as a medium melee weapon that does 2d6 with a rate of fire of 2. They can be successfully concealed without a check, so you could basically put them away when you need to.
Now I got a question.
When you're wielding it, so when you are using them, you can't hold anything in that arm.
Okay.
Okay.
That must be a new rule that they added.
That's just how it's worked from the core rulebook.
Well, no, so I have the OG core rulebook. They must have added that in after my print.
Well, you can now see what it is either way.
Yeah. Okay, so you just inflate your fist and you deflate them, basically.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Because I want to do like a strength build kind of thing. Like I want to be able to pick up a car if I need to.
That takes a Borg.
Yeah.
Or fully flesh out your body to like 16.
And have non-meat arms.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can add to 12 body, you can do things that with the beetles. You just have to have like a 12 or higher to do stuff that normally you get side arms.
I just don't. I just don't think a person with meat arms is going to be able to handle lifting a truck.
They've done it in real life.
Like, by truck, I mean like the military trucks of Cyberpunk.
Oh, well, I mean, you would need to, I don't even think a bull could do that. Because those things weigh like 50 tons.
And that's the thing, most vehicles, like most trucks, all have like a heavy chassis or an armored chassis of some kind. Like, even the normal basic cars have a heavy chassis.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know. But you get what I'm meaning. Like, I would say it would depend on the car. Okay?
Oh, the small cars?
Like, you could probably lift like your Grundy or like a smaller like civilian car or like a bike with your meat arms. But like the big O corporate bus as an example, you're not going to be able to flip that over with meat arms. You're going to need cybernetic arms because you're going to need the electronic assistance, you know.
I think it would need more than that because it's like while the arms might be able to do that, the bag probably can't.
Yeah, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So my
I'm just saying that's my goal.
but the point is, you obviously need that stuff. You need to get to that point. So
That's where my path I'm wanting to go.
you have the money for
Part of it?
For the bio transfer, for the biopod.
Okay.
And since you are labeled as an edge runner in the city, you do also possess here. Did any of y'all put it in y'all's inventory?
Remember, I have no access currently.
No, this is stuff from before you joined.
I couldn't figure out how to do it, but it was like a gold, 3 gold, but belongs.
It's 3 disc, 3 golden disc that are basically a mark. They're referred to as a mark. You know, like John Wick, those like mark dot things that they give
those markers, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's an IOU. You can cover up Bachel's current rank, which is bronze. It covers up to like 10,000.
Okay.
So you could basically become a Gemini like Frozen did. Or become, one of the 3 Borgs that Frozen could have become. Or one of the other 2 that he could have become. Right?
I am going to be...
That's one way you can achieve what you're wanting. The other way is through slowly upgrading your characters, through normal cybernetics to get to that point. But you're going to have to sacrifice in other areas, right? Because you're not going to be able to get everything.
You better go bye-bye.
Yeah? Because here's the thing. When you start equipping these, right?
Mm-hmm.
You start needing so like you have meat arms right now, which currently have the only thing that it can ever have inside of it, which is this singular wolfer. That's all it can have.
Okay.
Well, there's a few things your meat arms can have. You can have big knuckles.
Yes, but he can't have that in his right arm. It already has a wolfer. That's what I'm meaning. He could put that in his left arm. He can't put it in the right.
So it's either I'm going to air quote, the gorilla arms or the wolfer.
If you stay with meat arms, but if you go with like a cybernetic arm, still only have one weapon in an arm, right? But you could have like other upgrades potentially, right?
Mm-hmm. So it goes from I'm just a normal human, I can have limited upgrades, to I'm a cyborg, I can get more upgrades, but I have a higher chance of becoming psycho, or I go full Borg, which I can upgrade whatever I want. It's just I might go cyber psycho as well, higher.
And a lot more quickly, because with full body conversions, the things like arms and eyes and that basic stuff, the foundational wear, doesn't take up humanity. But all the attachments do. And that's where it gets you. Now, do you wish to go through the process of installing them? Or do you want full body? It's up to you. You could just go cyborg, and that'd be perfectly cool. Right? Because a basic arm has like 3 options. Or, your basic cybernetic arm
Which
gets
one would
three slots.
which one would be more? I am an armored tank, and I can punch things really hard to the point, like a certain point.
If you want the armored tank, Borg.
Sort of, yeah.
No. Borg gives you that armor. Unless you get... What is it? Subdermal?
No, but it's only up to your current body jacket.
Yeah.
And what you want as a tank is kind of like Metal Gear.
Yeah, and that's not cyberware at that point.
Yeah.
If you...
Okay.
Another route that you could go if you want to strengthen yourself, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You could go new human.
What's that?
It's a full exotic, major exotic.
It's a major exotic that... Oh, how to explain this?
It makes you
Like an android?
It makes you more like a superhuman.
Your metabolism never slows down. You never wrinkle. You never get bags under your eyes. You do not sweat. You basically are superhuman. And you are sculpted to literal perfection.
Okay.
It's known as a... Exotics are like biomods.
Okay.
What this is gonna do is
It's
it's going to give you the enhanced antibiotics, okay? Which basically, whenever you need to be stabilized, okay? So after you are stabilized, you heal a number of hit points equal to twice your body each day. So it allows you to... That's what the enhanced antibiotics do, or and antibodies do. It's really good. Right?
Especially if you're going melee.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you're going melee. It gives you then a health monitor. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So basically it'll, it's able to track your health. Track, fashion where to track tissue health, bone density, and most popularly recent gains by muscle grouping. The data is also used to rank the person using the Prejudice Health person's HP, which it tracks in real time. So it basically allows your character to actually... It allows your character to know their hit points.
Ooh, that is really good.
It basically translates the hit points into in-game knowledge you can do. You get a built-in internal agent. You get Chiron, you get a chipware socket, a basic biomonitor. You get the health monitor, and then you get the biomonitor, which does your pulse, temperature, respiration, blood sugar. It's all your health stuff. You also get anti-dazzle in your eyes, which gives you immune to blindness.
That sounds really good.
You get level dampener, which is a cyber audio thing that includes automatic noise. Like, basically, you automatically have, like, you know, like the real high-tech headphones that have, like, ambient noise suppression.
I can just kill the sound so I don't hear it.
You're immune to deafness caused by dangerously loud noise, like flashbangs. You get nasal filters, which means you're immune to toxic gases and fumes. You get a Neuralink, you get the new tongue. It alters your sense of taste. You can basically change what your food tastes like by changing the seasoning in it by just changing what the tongue tastes.
Neat.
You can also just turn off your tongue if you don't want to taste anything. You have the permanent pain editor. Okay.
So I can ignore the pain. I'm guessing.
So you could ignore seriously wounded. Is what you can do. You ignore the effect of the seriously wounded state. You get a reflex coprocessor, which allows you to dodge bullets. And you get toxic binders, which gives you a +2 to resist drugs and torture. Like, if you don't want to go Borg and kind of want to play like as little cybernetics as possible and just be like this, you know, crazy guy who's like, the cybernetics are how they get you or something like that, you know, this could be a nice option.
Can I still get implants if I want them?
Yeah. It's just, the way BioWare works is just, it's just fluff different, right?
It's like Borg, but in, you know, flesh instead of machine.
Yeah, basically. It's instead of having to be a full robot, you could go into improving your genetic makeup to where you don't need as many cybernetics.
Yeah,
This is basically the logic of exotics.
Yeah, I'll take that. That actually is very good.
So, you want the new you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I guess I will do this both then. Zayla and John, y'all head to the zoo. And you know what? I'm still in a little bit of a role-playing mood, so...
I'm just walking with her, and she's just like, it's just the two of us. It's like we're on a date.
What is this, Zayla?
Sorry, I'm trying to add in Taekwondo to my attacks.
That's not how you do that.
Okay.
Did you put it in skills?
Yeah, it's on the moves.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Can... Oh, you just created a new move. Hopefully you did not create that for everybody. You didn't, okay.
No, I just accidentally shared with him.
No, you just shared it with me.
Okay.
When you share stuff, it just shows it to me, like, they wanted to show you this, and I'm like, eh.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, because it didn't come added in by default. Now I'm trying to figure out how to do the damage.
You'll head into the zoo. The secretary there will go, hi, how can I help you?
Hello. I would like to get the Chimera package.
Chimera? Okay. What are we splicing?
I would like the big cat, but let's add the fire breath from the dragon, and I would like some extra body grips and a exotic an omega frame. Linear frame omega.
Okay. So, yep, looks like we can splice those in. Okay.
Maybe remove a few of my current cybernetics into this body as I point to like my nose and my chip.
You don't want to keep the nasal filter?
No, I want to keep that. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, you said remove.
Sorry, I meant it.
You meant keep.
Yes.
Yeah, you can keep. Just fill out the forms on this pad and hand the pad to the doctor when they call for you.
Alright, I'll go and grab that, and I'll happily kitty skip over to a seat and start filling things up.
And he'll go,
I walk up and
how
go,
can I help you?
I want a new me. Slams his hand, pointing
Slams-
at one of the things.
Slams the eddies down, huh?
Yep.
Or you like point to the package on the
Thing.
on the screen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I do.
He'll go, oh, okay. Yes. So, are you going to slice it with anything?
What's is there to splice with?
Oh, wow. First time going exotic and you're going straight into measure. Do you even have normal cyberware, sir?
Shows his wolf claw.
He'll kind of like hold his hands up. I was just asking. But, I see. So, you don't, aside from those?
Think so?
You don't. Just
The
you only have a Wolfer and a Neuralink right now.
oh yeah, and the link.
But you kind of need the link to have the Wolfers, so so it allows you to activate them.
Yeah.
So he goes, wow, no cybernetics. No history of cybernetic surgery aside from Wolfers and a basic neuro. And okay, we are popping a quite literal huge cherry for you.
My character will giggle as she hears this.
Are you sure?
Shut up, adorable kitty! I yell back at him.
No, just.
He goes, are you sure you can handle such a huge popping?
I can handle anything. I survived getting hit by a truck.
Right. Well, fill out this form on this data pad, and the doctor will hand it to the doctor when they call you back.
He looks at the form, walks over to the cat lady. Can you help me with this?
Yeah.
You'll fill out those forms together trying to figure out all the random questions. Like, you don't know why they want to know your blood type, but they want to know your blood type.
Oh.
And it says, like, if you don't know your blood type, it's gonna cost you 3 eddies to get a blood test so they know what blood type you are, so you can then start the process. Anyway, by the time you figure it out, you'll get called back.
I want to know a little fun fact.
Hmm.
The fire breather requires me to eat shotgun shells.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Incendiary shotgun shells to breathe fire.
Yep. That's how you load yourself.
I just every so often everyone will just see me take a shotgun shell and just eat it.
Yep.
I'm just picturing we're just standing around, just hear crunch, crunch, crunch. Look over, you're eating.
Y'all are
shotgun
in
shell.
this.
It's an incendiary shell too.
Anyway,
You guys are. Oh boy, you're in your laboratories.
okay.
Because this basically what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside the lab.
So, what were they saying about the adding of the DNA?
Basically, exotics can become chimeras, which allows you to have some of the options of another exotic package. So long as they don't,
conflict?
Yeah. Or overlap in some way. Like, you obviously aren't going to have, two eyes. Two base eyes.
Okay.
Adding your parcel, and now I gotta equip it all.
I want to have extra size. I want to be a big. I don't know, like a.
It's like I thought about the subdermal armor, but it's like I just don't have the humanity part, and it's like I'll just get that business suit you were telling me that's basically a white armor jacket.
Mm-hmm.
That's like subdermal is 14, and it's like I only got 12 left. I pop in there, it's gonna instantly drop me to 10. It's like, alright, what? I'll be negative.
Okay, you've got. Oh my god, dude.
What? What?
Your humanity loss.
And the power part is it's cheaper than going with the cybernetics themselves. But yeah, you lose 32 humanity from that package. Not quite as much as me, I lose 36.
Yep.
Then I add in the fire breath, which is 14.
You're basically now sitting at 14 after everything.
Oh, okay. You're like me.
I'm gonna meditate in the corner, praying to God.
You're gonna try to not look at yourself in the mirror all day long because I think that's what your cyberpsychosis is. I'm so perfect and beautiful. You become like that Sludnashian guy.
No, I'm just constantly fighting the voices in my head.
Okay. As y'all step out of y'all's pods here, y'all will be step into a pod, right? And you'll hear the doctor be like, "Get ready for a new you."
I've been waiting for this.
Tube will slowly close, it'll begin filling up. And then you'll wake up, and the tube will open, and you'll be in your new body. You have no clue what happened to your old body.
Well, they don't leave it there to just... It's not like the bloke that just hand you your old body.
No.
They We just recycle it, re-put it in our new body.
No.
I'm making a joke.
No, this is how they get the secret meat.
Probably.
Out of character, Biotechnica uses it to basically grow crops. Their crops. That's what they do with the people that go through the major exotic stuff. They take your old body and grind it down and just use it as fertilizer.
It's just the nuggets that they eat.
Yeah. Who's gonna know?
Just pet the kitty. Just ignore everything, pet the kitty.
Well, different rooms, I think.
Yes. It would be in different rooms.
Making a joke.
I know. But
I am stressing out. And just start petting the cat. Pet the kitty. Calm down.
You've got...
You're just petting the bear.
You've got your exotic now. I would
upgrade myself to be more like gorilla.
Now you need to get some humanity.
Now I will go through
Because
pray to a god that I don't believe.
Because currently your max is 14. Zayla's current is 12, right, Zayla?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't forget to enable your auto dodge, which I did for you.
Oh, the auto dodge isn't always best to have auto on.
Am I very tall and muscular?
It's up to you.
I want to be very tall and muscular.
Do you wish to look like the stereotypical pretty boy from all the
Do you wish to look like Fabio?
No, Squidward. Like handsome Squidward. Fine chiseled features and everything. Are you gonna be bald too?
No, I'm not going to be bald.
Are you gonna be? Well, you are hairless, by the way.
Darn it!
No, you have head hair. You don't have body hair.
Darn it!
Unless you request it.
Did you request pubes? Yes or no?
Did you request body hair?
I requested to be like how I was before, just a little bit taller and a little bit buffer.
Okay. Okay. We'll have to remove some of the fabbiness of your normal old self.
I'm just surprised the new human doesn't come with a wrapped in muscle body.
I don't.
I would have thought it would have had one.
Yeah. I was shocked too. I was surprised. But honestly, with what it does give you, it's not bad.
No.
Because the control, the appetite controller, it sounds just like one of those RP things.
Yeah.
Where I don't need to eat. Turn off hunger meter.
Oh, yeah, you get to dodge bullets like me.
Yeah, he does. He also gets to ignore his hunger.
Ignore hunger, ignore pain.
This allows the user to ignore
taste,
humanity
ignore
loss
sound.
from long-term environmental stress. Stress factor associated with it. Starvation is still an issue, however. After 7 days without food, you must roll a death save at the start of each day, with a cumulative +1 to the roll for each additional day.
That's a little short for starvation. I guess what is it? It's
Takes a man.
What is it? Your metabolism is higher, so I guess that does make sense.
It takes a man 12 days to become starving.
Well, you got a heightened metabolism. It makes
If you
sense.
have water. Code phrase if you have water.
Well, yeah, you die from dehydration after 3.
Yeah.
Yep. So, you know, it's a nice, like, I can stay alive.
So,
You're not like me wanting to rip off our teammates' head just to eat them.
I am mad enough to want to ride a bicycle. May I meet? I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can buy a bicycle.
I like how you could just buy a regular bicycle. You don't need to meet one.
You could also buy a skateboard or roller and roller skates.
Yeah.
Can't even buy a fucking hover skateboard. No.
Oh, did you
That's
change my
true,
thing to
Sci-Fi.
12?
Yes.
You just tanked my, my skills.
Well, that's your current. It's not 70.
Problem is that...
Would it be 70?
Yeah, because that's your maximum.
I thought that...
What?
Because I think 70 out of 12, because I think the one on the left is your maximum.
No.
Because you can't edit that one. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, no, that is my maximum now is 12. Shit. Okay.
His maximum is 14.
Alright, so, yeah. All my cool stats, all my empathy skills have just gone to the shitter.
Well, that's not good. Do you need moral support?
I need a doctor to fix my brain.
You need less cyberware.
But I only have the one.
Yeah.
That's... How more do I increase my maximum now?
I don't think you can. Without uninstalling cybernetics.
Well, these are biology.
But they're still treated as cybernetics. Because you still lose humanity with them.
Okay, I need to raise my empathy, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
How do I raise that?
Therapy and other things. Break dancing.
Basically, you have to live. You
I'll
have to go
brain dance with the cat lady.
Well, no, you have to go do things that your character likes.
Yeah.
So let's see.
You can go and be a
vehicle,
truck racer.
Friend.
You can actually start racing now.
I mean, he could have raced anyway. He owns a car.
I know, but I'm just saying like that.
I don't remember this setting in.
An option for him to do for his things his character likes.
DM Crow 1 Preem.
Hello.
But yes, there are.
How you doing?
If you.
It's Cyberpunk, and I'm just using it because D&D is like the only category that gets any views.
I am teasing.
Can help
I love Cyberpunk Red.
Let me.
How you doing?
New Street Economy.
DM Crow 1 Keanu 1.
Here.
Yeah.
You could. So
I
if you want to know
just
some stuff you can
completely
do,
tanked my humanity by becoming a
for services and entertainment.
a full body exotic with a linear
Can
frame
get
and other things.
therapy for standard humanity loss and extreme humanity loss.
Would that be better for me? Because technically I just dropped a lot.
I need that for the extreme.
Y'all would need the extreme.
Yeah. Hopefully I have the money for it.
So let me. You do. It is only 1,000.
Take my money. Shut up and take my money.
Alright, I got enough money left over for food this month. I need some more jobs.
I'll help you with those jobs because I want to hang out with my friends.
Alright, so.
I will eat a shotgun and blow it in someone's face.
No, hold on. Alright, so.
Escalate quick.
You're going to regain. Okay.
Okay.
First, let me set your money, John, and then I will read this for the both of you.
Okay.
Okay, so. Patient regains 4d6 of their lost humanity. Humanity cannot be fully regained without the removal of cyberware. Each piece of cyberware will decrease your maximum humanity by 2. Each piece of Borgware cyberware lowers maximum humanity by 4 instead.
Wow.
Well, that frame took 4.
Cyber and cyberware with 0 humanity doesn't decrease your maximum. So it can't increase your maximum.
So it can't or can? I think I misheard that.
Well, basically, it's all will or empathy.
So increasing our empathy increases.
Oh, max.
Oh. So it's a delicate balance.
Yeah. Like the linear frame Borgware made me really strong, but at the same time it cost a lot of my humanity.
Mm-hmm. Do you heal?
I really like your avatar, the kitty.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It is 4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd give you 15. Okay. So then that'd be 29. because that would put you at 29. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. So, all right.
Able to go above a maximum?
All right. It can take you into one above your maximum, only for the purposes of basically avoiding cyberpsychosis, though. So, like, you could take it to 20 for the both of you, which is basically what they would do. They would bring you up to 20, because that's the best they can do for you.
Okay.
Until you can increase your empathy.
Which is going to take a long, going to take time in therapy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess that would bring on our current from 20 to 30 when we get up.
Yeah. It'll slowly heal you. Could be worse.
Yeah. Will therapy also work with will? Oh, you get to choose will or empathy. If you don't need empathy, it goes to will, I guess.
It depends on the type of therapy you do.
Okay.
Like, meditation is more will-based than empathy-based.
Ah.
But it heals empathy, but it requires a will test.
Oh.
Because it requires a concentration.
Ah. I don't have any points to put max to level up concentration.
Well, how much is it for a level up?
The minimum is 20.
20.
And then it's, so it goes 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, yeah, all the way to 200. As for any skill that is not times 2, times 2 it's 40 to 400. And then...
So from 20... So it takes 20 for the first, and then for the second it's how much?
40.
40, okay.
For me, since concentration has a minimum of 2 in it, I need 60 points to get it leveled.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
And for our next job is 300.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Reading the level up rules, there. I give you some bonus XP.
That's enough for me to get concentration.
What more? I mean, I can't make it, I don't want y'all to level up really fast. Not on this one.
Well, level up is going to be really slow anyway, even with
because it's meant to be.
Because now I have to save up 80 to level up that next one. So like a 20th session is still going to be very slow. Like 20th session, I would have to save up like 20 times 10 is 200.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, I would need to save up like 14 sessions to level up to rank 5 of my career. It's at 15 sessions and it goes 20 each. So that's super slow.
Point is, you've got at least 63.
Yeah.
So.
I had 63.
Yeah.
I need that concentration.
If you're wanting to level up, Joe, we can do it a different, time when it's not late. you know.
Mm-hmm. That is fair.
But there you go. Here's the game.
But now I look like a blue snow leopard.
Yup.
We don't need to get myself new art. It's just, we'll just use the other one. My tail is still white. It's just got black spots on it. The blue fur has black spots.
I mean, you could just say that the weird black hexagon things are your leggings, which is what it's supposed to be, I know, but you could say your leggings are just like your spots.
Okay.
You know, or like the black spots of your hair standing up.
Yep.
Don't try to have a conversation with me. My conversation has been taped all in.
No, your conversation's not that bad. Did that picture was that picture applied to my character or?
I haven't applied it yet. No.
Okay, I was just asking. I just noticed my character with picture wasn't on there, but that's probably because I wasn't logged in either.
So I went from a 13 in empathy to an 8. Oh, to my empathy skills.
Just dump all my points into empathy. I will live.
You can't upgrade your characteristics with experience. You have to upgrade those through RP.
Yeah. That's why we're going to therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Since my will is decent and a 3 in concentration, I can somewhat meditate decently.
Can I join her in meditation, I guess? Company thing?
Your concentration is 6. You have 6 levels into it. You're at 14.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you want to level it up, you've got 63 points.
Right now?
Yeah, that's how much XP you have right now.
Oh.
It's 10.
I am new to this game. I don't know how the rules work.
So
basically, at 60, you can only level up any skill that has a 2.
Yeah. So you could level up your handguns by 3.
Oh. Okay.
You could level athletics by 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You could upgrade animal handling, conversation, human perception. You could upgrade your first aid.
I'll use all I can on the perception and tracking and communication.
You want to use all of it on perception?
No, I'm saying like put some in perception and.
Okay, so you want to split it.
Yeah.
Well, splitting it just means you can only level up something that doesn't have a skill.
Yeah.
Like resist, torture, and drug.
Yeah, so you could buy yourself resist, torture, and drug.
Yeah, that.
And then you could... Because, like, 1 point is what, 20?
20. 2 points is 40, so he can bump that actually up to level 2, but since he wants to split...
So, like, here, one point is 20 each. So, you've got 60, so you can spend about, what?
3 points into 0 skills thing. Because the minimum on that character creation is 2. Meaning he either has to dump them all into that 2, or he can level a single skill from 0 to 2, Or he can put 3 0 skills to 1.
Yep.
Those are your 3 options.
What do you want to do? If you do perception, you're only going to be able to do perception or human perception and conversation.
I thought I already had perception.
It's at 2. You have it. It's your base is 8.
You have the same base as me, and I have 6 in it.
No one has a good perception in this party. I don't think.
No, my perception's good. Mine is 14.
Mm.
Because it's an int skill, and I rolled it perfect int.
Oh, that's persuasion, not perception.
Yeah, persuasion.
Your persuasion is 2. Your perception is 4. You can upgrade your tracking. It's at. You can put 3 into tracking. It's at 2.
I would do perception.
Perception's at 4.
Yeah,
So,
level that up.
Yeah, you would have to save your points if you want to level that up.
Right.
Oh.
You have enough points to level a single 2 skill to 3.
Or 3 level 0 skills to 1.
1 skill to 1 0 skill to 2. That's all you have the points for. I guess you could level 1 times 2 skill to 1. Does that be 40?
Yeah, he could.
And then you could
get
level up a 0
you could get a
skill to
times
1.
2 skill, and then get a 0 skill at once. So you could grab like a martial art, or pilot air vehicles, which you don't have. You have 11 in the base, so you don't need a roll, but you have no levels in it.
All points into pilot.
Alright, so you're gonna do...
Balance the land to air.
Well, you're only gonna be able to do pilot
To
air.
the point.
Yeah. You're gonna be able to do pilot air.
Well, you could do pilot air and sea, but I don't know if we want to use the sea.
There you go. There are aquatic missions available.
Alright. Yeah, you could put a single point into pilot air and a single point into sea.
So it's a times 2, so he could do it 1 time, right?
Yep, because that's 40 points right there. And then his other skill would be a 0, 1, 2, 1. A normal 0. Because that's 20 points.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, do you want to do C as well?
Sure.
Okay.
Make it easier, I'm gonna just post this level up system in the Discord. No way, everyone can see what they need to do.
Yeah, go ahead and pin it too. Okay. I've spent your 2 points. You've got 3 left over. Can't spend anything. You've got 1 point into Pilot C and 1 point into Pilot Air.
Okay.
That is... That is the best you're going to be able to do with the points you had available to you. But you now have a point on Pilot Air and C, and they're now both at 12. Which just means you're going to slowly get all that better at using those vehicles.
I am the best operator.
And that's when you get to 18.
If you can reach that.
Operator.
Mm-hmm. If you ever reach that high. I mean, his driving is 17 right now.
Ooh, I'm guessing his Nomad thing gives him bonuses to driving.
To driving all forms of vehicles, yeah, it gives him a +4 to all driving skills.
So
all piloting skills and tech, vehicle tech skills.
Yeah, so you'll become better than even the aces of the ace because that's what you do for a living.
Yep.
I'm a driver. I drive. And nothing else. It's just a bunch of bodies in the corner, moves them in further in so no one sees. Nothing else. Comedy.
But yeah, going from a level 0 to level 3 is 120 skill.
Oof. Yeah. It's gonna take y'all a long while.
Yeah. So it's just really simple. It's like, look at what your current skill is, look at the XP cost to get that up, because like it's like, you look at it, it's like, oh, I need level 1, 2, 3. So it's real simple. You just look at the number you need to go to, and you look down. That's how much XP you need to spend.
Well, either way,
it's fun hanging out with everyone.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny. I found someone that I was following on Twitch in the stream. It was the Fox lady.
Oh, Ninetales?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was following her for a long time, talking about silly stuff.
Yep.
I think you, when she rated me, you joined my stream.
Probably. And then you end up joining the game, and now you play the game with the person you follow.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. There's leveling up and the XP costs.
Yeah, I like how it's like, even though 2020 was still simple to level up because, it's kind of the similar thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, this one is very visually like, oh, this is exactly what I need.
They made it easier to visually understand what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did increase it, so it does mean that they do expect you to get a little more IP than in 2020. Because everything was by 10, and this is 20.
Deal with your low IP.
Or else.
Or else nothing. Just deal with your low IP, or I won't give IP. I'll just start giving other rewards.
As much as other rewards now, IP is kind of important because that's how we actually do things like pass tests.
I mean, shrug? Skill chips? I could just make a fuck ton of skill chips.
Yeah, I only have so many skill chips in you.
I know. But that don't mean I can't make more than just the +3s.
Oh. I know, like, in 2020, you had to have a skill chip in you for, like, a couple of hours, maybe a day, before the skill chip took effect. Just because the balances, they just didn't want you to swap in and out of skill chips.
That was dependent upon if you wanted the skill permanently or not.
Okay.
And it was basically you could copy the data on the skill chip and like learn it yourself, but doing so basically erases the skill from the chip, because they didn't want like one person in the party to buy, say, a super hard skill to level up, use the skill chip to like, you know, just have it as basic. Once the skill chip, once they learned it permanently, they no
Pass it
longer need
on.
the skill chip, pass it on, and then now everyone has this real difficult skill to level up.
Yeah. And they didn't want you to get like auto bombs or martial arts to 10 and by just buying a chip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those chips are expensive, the super high ones.
Yeah, in red at least.
Oh, even in 2020.
Yeah. Oh. But I think
In my stream. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. We're gonna end. Not enough people for a raid, unfortunately. I am so grateful for those who did come out and hang out. I'll see you all again next time. Bye!